tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, maybe San Diego, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, sit like a flamenco, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Now, let me get rid of the texty wexties. I was just sitting here looking at my dude. Right now, I've taken screenshots to prove it because I know there's some naysayers in chat. You'll notice I don't have a wanted level. And that is because I did actually successfully, I tell you what, getting rid of a crime stat, that is cool. And I really wish I could have streamed it yesterday. But I was supposed to take a phone call yesterday, and it might come through today. I'm so sorry about the uncertainty on the streams. It's kind of weird because it feels like every time we say we might need to finish early, but I think we've only had to do it once, haven't we? But yeah, I was supposed to get a phone call yesterday, and obviously because that phone call didn't come through, my plans had a bit of a cascade effect, so I had about an hour and a half yesterday, and I wasn't happy with my key bindings, and of course, I couldn't do any, what I needed to be in a ship, and I thought, well, I could go and do like the arena commander, but I don't know if he can land in that, so I thought, I've got to get back in for an hour and a half, so I did the crime stat thing. It is really cool, man. It is like, it's a gameplay loop, like, you know, like the prison. It actually feels like a really cool part of the game. Getting it when I got a crime stat before, and like when I got arrested, I thought, oh no, you know what a pain in the ass. But actually, it's a really fun gameplay loop. Like, really, really fun gameplay loop. So I feel gutted that I didn't stream it, and I nearly turned it off, and I thought, it's so rare I'm going to get like an hour to an hour and a half to play the game off stream. To try and make my streams a little bit more comfortable for me with the Steam controller, you see. So I just had to grab it, and I can only sincerely apologise. But it will happen again. It will happen again. So it was cool. Needless to say, my ship got blown up. Oh, we got a sound loop. Oh no, really? Okay, let's. So when you say a sound loop, what are we saying? What have we got then, Shades? Is it? I'm not sure what to do. Hang on, let me. Is it the same thing we normally get? Is it, or? Let me have a check. There was a Windows update, wasn't there? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. There was. It's changed me back to some sort of weird surround sound thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. Yeah. Well spotted, Shades. Now the question is, can we fix that without turning the stream on and off again? Right. Is that made any difference, Shades? Gone now. Gone now, or is all sound gone now? I can see sound coming through, but that doesn't actually mean anything with this problem. Morning Yeti, morning Shades, morning Glindus, morning Darth. Did a little hacking down your charges. A little hacking down. Oh yes. I've got. I'll post them. I've actually got a crime stat. It's something. I had two accusations. One of them was like, I don't know, something that sounded reasonably minor in comparison to the second one, which is homicide. Thank you, Shades. Hey, we're getting quite good at fixing that now, aren't we, Shades? Let's hope it stays. Kind of pulsing. Is it the same thing as we normally get, Shades, or was that something new? You're off out today, aren't you, Shades? Have a wonderful day. I know it's not necessarily a wonderful day, but I hope you have a really nice one, mate. I hope the sun shines for you. You loaded up Star Citizen. Wentex could not remember the controls. Crashed and blew up in the hangar. Need to spend the day to set it all up. It is the problem, isn't it? I've always said this about Elite Dangerous, Wentex. There's a barrier to entry with some of these games, and there's three that I consider classic examples of this. The kind of games where you sit there on a Sunday afternoon, you were going to go and sit in the garden with your mates, right, and it's suddenly pissing it down, and everyone says, forget it, I'm going to watch a film or something. You sit there in front of your computer and you think, oh, I'll go and play Elite Dangerous, I'll go and play Star Citizen, I'll go and play Scum. You've got no chance, mate. You need a day out, don't you, to get back into the proverbial driving seat, really. It was not the popping and crackling one, just a pulse repeat thing. Oh no, that sounds really bad. Sorry about that, Shades. Thank you for letting me know. You cannot for the life of me figure out how to open my inventory to change my outfit. Well, inventory is just I, dude, as far as I know. You literally just press I, bro. Come on, Wentex. I mean, it was either tab or I, right, dude? Dude, come on, Wentex. Come on, mate. I mean, come on. I know we're part of Grumbodia, fella, and I know you're used to this bumbling freaking train wreck, but it didn't work. Wonder if you've got. I haven't changed any key bindings, mate. So this is completely default. I have changed one key binding for full disclosure, and that's F12. So I don't press F12 for dialogue, as in the in-game prox comms, proximity communications. I've changed that to Shift / because I don't think that conflicts with anything, and because I run it through Steam. Obviously F12 is for my screenshots, you see. So. Yeah, maybe it's remembered your old settings, Wentex. Maybe you've not got default key bindings. Could be worth doing a full global reset anyway, dude. If you're not familiar with it, because then at least then if you've got a problem, you can ask, can't you? How do you open the inventory? In this case, default it is I. See, the problem is, Wentex, it's not like a normal control scheme, is it? Where you go, oh, okay, I'll just go in there and change it. It could take you like half an hour to find that in the key bindings. There must be 1,000 key bindings in this game, dude. He had some Alka Pops. How you doing, Si? How's things, man? Now, look, guys. So, look. I actually successfully got rid of a crime stat yesterday. In fact, a triple crime stat. It was really cool. I went to, I think it's Space Station. I was going to say Korea. But now I've said that out loud, I actually am wondering what its actual... Oh, where's my mouse gone? I'm wondering what the name of it was. It was at Selin, I think. Was it here? Security Post Lespin? No? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Korea. Security Post Korea. I actually went there, man. And it's so cool, dudes. Because you can't... If you get near the station, yeah, it starts shooting at you. So basically you have to... Oh, dude, it's so cool. So you've got a crime stat, right? You need to get to Grim Hex somehow. Pick yourself up, obviously, a Tiger Claw, which is like a hacking tool. You then have to get to a security post, but the security post is aware, because obviously it's a comms array area. The security post is aware that you're an illegal, basically. So when you start approaching it, you start getting shot at. So you have to find a way to sort of park up near the station, yeah, without getting shot. So you literally have to hug right into the hull of the station, avoiding all the turrets. You then have to go extra vehicle, yeah. So you have to come out of your spaceship, sort of 0G it down to a landing pad, creep into the station, get to the comms terminal or the security terminal and hack it. But to hack it, obviously, you know what this game's like. It's sort of hyper realistic. You know, you've got to get the tool in your hand. You've got to put it into the right slot. You've then got this ticking timer. Anything can happen. I actually got some really cool loot, look, as well. So you can see that I got to the station. I got all this stuff. I got this, honestly, dude, I don't even know. In my stress, my heart was pounding. In my stress, right, I got, what was it? I got this massive gun. I don't even know what it was, dude. It looked like a freaking bazooka. It was nearly touching the floor when it was on my backpack. I don't know what it was. But, unfortunately, because I did make the mistake, full disclosure, after it all happened, I was buzzing. I went and hired a Cutty Black and a Rock, which we still got for 24 hours. We're going to go and do that now. I was flying along. It would have made a brilliant stream moment. I'd done this. I'd got rid of my crime stat. I was buzzing. I'd taken screenshots to prove the validity of my escape. Super happy. Oh, you get to choose what the infractions are sort of was as well, so you can sort of like, you know, there's literally like about 6 things. I'll show you the screenshot later. So you're going to get rid of like your homicide crime stat, and you're going to replace it with something else, or a reason why you weren't actually guilty and things. It's a cool system, man. But anyway, I got back to ambitious dreams. I hired myself a Cutty Black. I thought I'd go and see if I can make a bit of cash, and as you can see, we are now at over 4 million because I managed to do one small Hadonite run, despite the fact I've had to spend some cash on a complete refit. Got the Cutty Black, picked up the Rock, literally just taken, literally just left Shibini, whatever it is, mining station. Locked it into cruise control to get a little bit of distance before I started pinging for Hadonite nodes. Throttled up, and I held down Y. I went to put the lights on.
Hi, welcome to the store.
And my key bindings, unfortunately, meant I held it a little bit too long, and I got out of my seat. At 300 meters above the surface of Dalamar, and out of the corner of my eye, because I'm in the pilot seat like this, yeah? It ejects me like that, and then puts me face in the chair like that. The cockpit's to the right. I look out. I can see the towering dune approaching. I've never tried so desperately to get back into a pilot seat. Needless to say, Grimmy did not make it. So I've done this epic crime stat, sort of like sneaky creepy. Oh, and that station's really cool as well. There's loads of loot on it. And there's like vents and things you can clamber through. And roof vents you can drop down into rooms and get loot in. It's actually a really cool station. Check it out if you get a chance. So yeah, it didn't end well. I lost a fair chunk of cash. That's why I'm not quite wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I don't know how I felt. You know what, Zon? The only literally, this is how much you can tell that I have a deep, meaningful sort of relationship with the community here, right? I know if I recounted this story without any evidence, yeah, that no one would believe me. People just don't believe me when I do something good, do they? I'm just a master of disaster. I actually took screenshots while I was doing it, just so that I had proof that I'd done it. I actually took... I did take screenshots for my own purposes, because they're really boring screenshots. They're literally of a security terminal, mate. that's how well I know all of you, lot. Yeah, that's what I did, Darth. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was honestly just approaching the station and seeing the lasers light me up. I took a couple of hits, so I slammed everything onto shields, jiggled about a couple, and just found a sweet spot near the end of the array. Unfortunately, oh, Darth, I was so gutted, dude. I don't know if you can help me out here. I actually spent 20 minutes on Security Station Korea because literally as I EVA'd 0G down, right, into the landing bay and then made my way into Security Station Korea, yeah? Oh, actually, we're wind hangers. I heard an explosion. I heard a really loud explosion, man. And I thought, I hope that isn't my bloody ship, dude. I was in my Aurora M5. I went from Grim Hex, where Atlas dropped me off. I summoned my Aurora over and took that to Security Station Korea. And yeah, I heard this mighty explosion, and it was really loud, man. And after I got rid of my crime stat, I went EVA again. And yeah, my ship was gone. So I was actually stranded on Security Station Korea. There was no way off it. So I thought, shit, I don't know what to do. So I clicked escape. Return to menu, log back in, and it actually put me back on Grim Hex, Darth. So I don't know if there's a... I actually spent 20 minutes. I went after I'd gone EVA, found my ship had disappeared. I went back into Security Station Korea, and there's 3 decks, and I looked everywhere. That's where I got all the loot from. Because I spent like 20 minutes looking around trying to find one of these, a fleet manager. But I don't think there is one. So yeah, and unfortunately, I can only assume either AI, bounty hunter, someone took my ship out. But
vehicle retrieval system.
So I should have, according to this, I should yeah, there we go. We've still got a Drake Cutlass for the duration of the stream. Look. So I'm going to take that and my rock. It might still have the rock on it, actually. I'm going to go and do some Hadonite farming. Now, Hadonite farming. I have discovered something. It's all down to the scan. Basically, I don't know how to fix the scan issue. So, I did this yesterday, fresh login. I'd done the the Security Station Korea. I got myself a Cutty Black, I got myself a rock, I picked it up, obviously exploded, redid it, you know, retrieved it, went back to Dalamar. And I instantly started scanning rocks, Hadonite and Aphorite. I made about 60 grand. Everything was fine. I went back to Dalamar. Couldn't scan a single rock. Every single rock was unscannable. I tried on 3 occasions just to make sure. I landed, I got out, I tried hand mining, couldn't do it. Got on the rock, couldn't do it. For all intents and purposes, the rocks did not exist. So I thought, okay. I went into orbit. I logged out on my bed in my Cutty Black. Waited a moment, logged back in. I was definitely on a different server because I could see different people talking. Something I don't have the luxury of on stream, obviously. Went back down to Dalamar. Same thing. I scanned 7 nodes, and all 7 were not scannable, and therefore not mineable. I did the same thing. This time I landed on the planet, checking out, I think, Alethian or someone was saying. I logged out on the planet, so I landed in a quiet area or away from a station or anything like that. Point of interest. I logged out, landed in my bed in the Cutty Black, logged back in. And I scanned I scanned 3 nodes. No, sorry. I scanned 4 nodes. Didn't work. 5th node did work. So does if they can honestly, if they can fix that, this game rockets from like just about playable to highly playable using the Cutty and the rock. Am I actually at the Rob? Oh, sorry guys, I'm sitting here waiting. We need to go to pad 4, don't we? Pad 4, there we go. So yeah, it was There's something horribly off with it's not the scanning that's broken, it's the rocks that are broken, and I just don't know how to fix it, man. I totally crashed into that. Oh, it was one of those moments. You know, I could see it coming, dude, and I was out of my seat, and it literally was. I had like probably a good 2 seconds. You know, that's a lifetime, right? 1, 2, 3. You know, count it from the 1 to the 3. So 1, 2, 3. That was like an eternity as that dune got closer and closer, and I'm thinking, oh, am I just gonna skirt over it? Am I just gonna? No, I didn't. Helmet check. All good. So yeah, that all happened in an hour. About an hour and 25 minutes, guys. Oh, dude. I'm so in the zone, man. I'm going to post the screenshots later, but I'll post them. I've got them on Steam, man. I could show you now, but alt-tabbing out might be a bit risky, but yeah, it was cool. It was a really good gameplay loot, man. Really good gameplay loot. I went into, because someone said security station. I thought, well, where's the security station, you know? And I still don't know to this day if you can do the ones on the ground where we do the bunker missions, or if it has to be an orbiting one. But, oh, that's a bit tight, isn't it? uAEC, yeah, I got rid of it. SSCI. I was a pro yesterday, mate. How are you doing, man? How's things? SPK used to be the place to go for SPK. Security Port Korea, is that? What is it? Security? What's it? Let me. I want to start learning. I know when I'm getting into a game, I actually want to start learning the proper terminology. It's selling, isn't it? Security Post Korea. Nice one. Cheers, Dolph. What is that, Marine? Some are better than others. What's that? Hang on. Service, you mean, or? Yeah, you know, I tried all sorts yesterday, Marine. Just in the short time I had, I tried going up to orbital markers and dropping back down. I tried going, you know, like to the dark side of the planet and then the light side of the planet, so I knew I'd travelled significant distance, just to see if the nodes were, you know, in one area. Maybe they'd been farmed recently by another player, and therefore, you know, they hadn't, you know, for whatever magical reason they weren't working. But it was just consistent, man. I just could not find nodes to mine, man. Yeah, well, we'll have to see if we can figure out where they are, Darth. I'm pissed. My ships keep going into random infinite death spin fresh out of the garage. I'm not sure about that then, Dravos. Anyone got any ideas on that one? That's a new one to me. Oh, hang on. Let me just do my Steam. Sorry, guys. I meant to do this. I can't. Every day I say I need to do this, and every day I forget to do it. Alright, let's see if that fixes that little problem. Well, it's not a problem. I actually need it. It should start working there. There we go. Right, okay. We've got the rock on board, haven't we? So let's head out nice and steady. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. That beautiful, fresh. Well, she's done a couple of mining runs with me already, so... It's amazing when you see your character inside. You get a real sense of size and scale, don't you? Really neat, man. Okay. Let's head over to... Let's head down to Dalamar. I keep saying Dalamar. I'm obsessed with saying... I've got to snap out of that. Daymar. What's Dalamar? Is Dalamar a thing? You know, is it actually like a place or anything? Or... set route over there. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah, Dalamar. Is it like from some other sort of science fiction, or... It sounds familiar, you know? Oh, your sister's getting married today, so it's all guns blazing here. Stress. Oh, congrats, SCR. Oh, hey, what's the weather like, mate? Hopefully nice. It's quite reasonable here, actually. Have you got a joystick plugged in? It might be picking up a drift from it. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Delamar. I keep saying Dalamar instead of Daymar. Check thrusters, etc. are all on in power. There is a website that allows you to do DPS builds for your ship and where to buy the best bits to do so. I'm not sure what to do, by the way, guys. I don't know whether to go down the route of getting a prospector or going for Quantanium there. I feel like that's the next evolution. We tried normal prospecting yesterday, didn't we? And I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure whether it's because things are not working. I don't think so, though. I think RNG just cursed us yesterday. But yeah, Daymar. What ships have you got, Wentex? If you're out there, what? Because you've got quite a few, haven't you? Big rain this morning. We had really nice sunshine earlier. It's got a bit cloudy already, to be honest, but it's still a nice day for us here, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, it's in the Pyro system. Dalamar was in the P. Oh, it's not. That's not it then, right, Darth? Because I know nothing about Pyro. I was thinking it was like Star Trek or The Expanse or some role-playing game I might have played. Because I know nothing about Pyro, other than it's another system that may or may not happen at some point. I know they're hoping to get it in, aren't they? But yeah, Dalaran. Oh, Dalaran. What's Dalaran? I wonder if it's that. That's ringing a bell as well. What's Dalaran from? You lost 3 loads of mining due to bugs so far. Got killed by doors, etc. To be honest, mate, you've got no... I'm not having a pop here. There's really no reason to die from doors. I haven't died from a door in... I mean, I stream 7 hours a day. We're on day 13, 14. I've never died to a door. It will happen, but you shouldn't be dying to doors. Just don't get so close to the man when you click the button. But yeah, I know what you mean, though, Rex. I know it is. It's really... what happened yesterday, dude, I had a really good mining run, and I'd got about 30... This will go to show how it does take the fun out of it. I was on a good run, dude. I'd got about 35% rock storage capacity, standard cargo units, 35% on Hadonite, with a little bit of Aphorite in there. And it was going really well, dude. And you know what I decided to do? I thought, let's cut now. Let's go and bank this in case something happens to the server. It's better to get like 40, 50 grand than it is to get nothing if the server goes down, 30k, a crash, so something glitches out. And you know what I mean? I know what you're saying, dude, because I was having a really good run, dude. And that's what I mean. Every rock I scanned was scannable. I was even choosing not to do single nodes of, like, Aphorite. And what happened was I went back, Rec, and I cashed in, like, whatever it was, 50, 60 grand's worth of this Hadonite and Aphorite, and came back to the planet, came back to Daymar, and boom, everything I scanned did. Just couldn't scan it. So it really, really broke my run, man. Dalaran is the city in Northrend. I don't know what Northrend is. Are we talking about World of Warcraft? Dalaran. Northrend is a WoW reference, is it not? Or is it? I'm not actually sure. Oh, hang on. That's a good node there. Let's see if my first scan of the day... Oh, no, it's a rock. Jesus. It's not a good start, is it? Okay. That's another one at 3,000. Let's just go and check that one. Right, I'm just going to pause when we get here, because now we're down here. I just want to get some... Get some coffee down me. Radar lock. Why have I got a radar lock? That doesn't look scannable. I'm not seeing the outline. I think we're off to a bad start. Yeah, we're off to a bad start. So you know straight away if it's going to work, because you'll actually see the rock have a yellow outline. You see. So that there is not scannable, which means it's basically not mineable in any way, shape, or form. See, you see the scan line pop up, but it's not. Oh, dude. Is this a problem only in 3.17.1, guys? Because if this works, this would be phenomenally good fun, man. Really pissing me off in a way. Let me Same with you, Ray. It is. It's. Oh, it's so frustrating, right? It's the amount of money I could have earned in 14 days if these nodes worked. Now I know what I'm doing, you know? It is. World of Warcraft, yeah, North. I don't even know where Northrend is, you know, Shades. Dalaran. Isn't Dalaran quite a beautiful place? I seem to remember a big circular thing in the middle. I hope it all goes well today, SCR. You're right, Yessie. How is everyone, mate? You're right, Marine. There's supposed to be better nodes at the polls. Mostly. Well, when you say better nodes, Marine, do you mean better for resources, or do you mean better as in they work? What are we talking about here? You're right, Mr. Crayants. How are you, man? The Delamain. Oh, Delamain. That's another one. That's yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's like those posh taxis, isn't it? Where like the Hitman 47, Agent 47. Hey, what's his name? What's the dude in Hitman called? Yeah, like the bald dude starts speaking to you in the in the back sort of rear TV thing. You mind 5 blocks and the game will let you pick them up. You mean with the extractor on the rock, Rex? If that happens, yeah, turn on and off the mining tool. It's worked for me every time. I used to get out of the rock and get back in the rock, and that also fixed it. I've also had a fix by getting out of the rock, opening the cargo, and getting back in the rock. There's like 3 fixes that I've found for that. I'm not sure if it's the same problem as you, but that's always worked for me. You're right, Siren. Yeah, really enjoying it, dude. Really enjoying it. Yeah, very much so, bro. You're right, Valiant. As you do, mate. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bit of coffee down me. I did, Duke. Yeah, I did it off stream. To be honest, mate, I didn't realise what I was getting myself into. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. But I had a very rare opportunity yesterday to actually play the game off stream and sort out a few key bindings. So, as it turned out, I didn't actually get any of that done because I didn't realise what I was getting myself into. Yeah, but I did it successfully, man. Well, I've actually got the screenshots to prove it as well. I knew no one would believe me, Duke. You're right, Wheat. How are you doing, mate? How's things, bro? The arm just wouldn't move. Oh, in that... see, I've not had that one, mate. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry then, Rex. I can't help you with that then, man. Yeah, I've not had the actual mine arm go inoperable. I've just had it where the actual extraction tool just won't suck up the... Whoa. Won't suck up the Hadonite or whatever it is, you see. Quite often get this visual glitch. That seems to be happening at certain times of the day, doesn't it? Certain angles of sunlight coming down to us. And then it seems to fix itself. Well, let's see if we can... Oh, that's going to... Oh, there's no point. Oh, is it? There is literally... Even if... I don't even want to know if that's Hadonite, because that's just not farmable there, is it? Oh, I've got some cracking screenshots as well, man. I stayed out so long yesterday, right? I literally left Daymar, right, with 4% hydration. I had no water on me. I got back to the burrito stand, yeah, in Ambitious Dreams with 1% hydration. And I think it was like 60-something health. And the screen was like... It's like it's representative of your heart pounding. And it's like... I couldn't believe I made it, man. It was so close, dude. I thought about everything about the landing, about how to land quickly, how to get out of the ship, exactly when to take the helmet off so I could drink the water the second I got to the burrito stand. Honestly, yesterday was like insane off stream. This is why I don't stream off stream. Oh, sorry, why I don't play off stream. Sorry. Yeah, it was just mad, man. Screenshots galore. Fam's doing a bit better now. Sadly, I'm not having a hard time with the tinnitus and the lack of sleep, messed up sleep, maybe coming down with a cold. Oh, yay. New PC build as soon as the cooler brackets get. Ooh, what are you going for? Is it a whole new build? Is it? Wait, congrats, dude. What are you playing at the moment, dude? What's going to be the first game in the Steam library installed, Denbro? Bet these are not scannable again. Oh man. Anybody got any advice for this? Because it really is a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, definitely not. You know straight away it goes yellow or purple depending on range, doesn't it? And if it's not, it means you can't scan it. And if you can't scan it, it's just not a mineable node. So frustrating. See how fast we're finding things, though. You know, I'm starting to know a little bit about, you know, the cutty and swinging her around. Obviously, I'm playing really cautious here because I'm streaming. I keep looking at Twitch chat. But yesterday, you know, it was throttle up, thrusters, low flight, straight to the next node, slam the freaking air brakes on. Oh, dude, I was flying around. But look at it, you know, everywhere I go. Beautiful, beautiful nodes, man. But no use if you can't bloody scan them, right? It's like that. Then you know you'll give up all hope, and then you'll suddenly find one that is. But if I get out and try and mine that, what happens is the laser just goes through the rock. It's like it doesn't exist, you see. But you can see how fast we could be. I could be making a fortune in this, man. You're right, Retro. Oh, thanks for yesterday, Retro. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you. You've been playing for 5 minutes or so at 60 FPS, then it will drop to 25 FPS for a minute, then jump back to 60. What is it? Any games? All games? You know, have you checked a variety of games, or? You're getting Star Citizen in 2 weeks, though. Just don't know what ship to grab yet. Okay. Well, what? Just out of interest, why 2 weeks, dude? Anything special happening in 2 weeks, or just where you got a bit of time off, mate? But good luck as well, man. I hope it all goes well for you. Let's have a quick look at your UK PC part picker. So you've got going for the 5800. Beautiful. Oh, the Noctua. Oh, I love it, dude. And you've got the Chromax. No beigey purple for you, bro, right? And you're going for a 3080 Ti. That's a nice price on the 3080 Ti, man. Nice, dude. That's big daddy, that is, boys. That's big daddy. Congrats, man. Congrats. Well done, Weeks. So in 2 weeks, you got the cash off to anyone. Oh, right. Classic PC syndrome, isn't it, right? You've got a budget. You go over the budget. You got a brand new PC. Can't afford any games, mate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Who needs games? I've got a $3 PC. Suck it, bitches. If you already set up an account, if you haven't set up an account, please consider using our referral code, mate. I'll be interested to see if we can get anywhere with that, to be honest. Oh, hang on, let's drop over. Oh, was that a ship? That's another ship, look. Who's this dude? Wonder what sort of ship that is, guys. Anybody know? Look nice, doesn't it? Quite a big one. Quite a big vessel there. Nice to see another player out here. Although that's probably not a good thing, because it means there'll be no nodes. But in which case, let's throttle up a little bit and let's just burn out. Sort of zigzag it a little bit, just in case they get any funny ideas. Okay, alright, let's get some pings on, boys. You alright, Kung Fu Mario? Just about to head to bed, but wanted to pop in, say hi and leave a letter. Thank you very much, Kung Fu. I hope you're well, bro. Sweet dreams, me old mucker. Sweet dreams, rest well. Morning, VR. How you doing, bro? Thank you. You're playing a little hooky from work to cat. Ooh, you called in sick, dude? That's very naughty, VR. You got anything planned for the day, mate? It's coming today, is it, Retro? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Actually, that reminds me of the girlfriend. Actually, I need to go and open the door. What time is it? Back 9:15. I think they said from 10:15 onwards. I need to open the door in a bit because she's got some work lanyards being delivered, and the last time she got them, you think a lanyard would be in a small box, wouldn't you? Like it fit through a letterbox, yeah? Honestly, it came in something the size of a freaking, I don't know, like washing machine box, like literally NHS lanyards. Ridiculous. I think they just use any box they could find. It would have been, honestly, they would have fit in an envelope. It didn't even need to be in a well, I suppose, actually. It has got some plastic bits on it, but... Okay, let's just see. So, for those of you that are doing rock mining, are you simply persevering, or have any of you got like a good strategy when it comes to this? You know, if you're getting lots of nodes that are unscannable, like I am, do you have a? Like I said, I tried logging out, logging in, jumping to different servers. Honestly, guys, it didn't seem to make any difference. You know, if we could just break through this glitch barrier, this game just becomes all-consumingly brilliant. Because, you know, I enjoy flying the Cutty around. I love flying around Daymar. I love the mining. I love the taking it back. Everything about it is just sexy potatoes, man. I even enjoy getting back and having a nice burrito and a bottle of Vesta, you know? Whoa, that is right on top of me. Holy shit. Damn, that we just literally flew straight. Oh my god, just look at that node. Just look at that node. Unfarmable. Oh, dude. It's just, oh, dude, I'm just being tortured by this game, man. Just look at that. That there straight away is a whole stream's worth of cash. Just sitting there. Unscannable. Although it is, I think it's blue, so that's probably, is blue Dollarvine? Or is that, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, non-scannable, look. Completely non-scannable. Shall I just get out to show you? Let's just check. I mean, I'm sick and tired of doing this because it becomes what happens. You enter the Star Citizen world of superstition, don't you? Where's the rocks gone? Where's the rocks? Are they directly underneath me or something? Where's that little patch of rocks I just looked at? Okay, that's confusing. It's not that over there, down there, is it? What the hell, dude? One is slightly confused, boys. Alright, I might want to back that up a little bit. Is it actually direct? Oh, oh, Jesus, it actually is directly underneath me. I still couldn't see it, though. Maybe that's the point, though. Maybe I can't see it because it's not there. Oh, no, it's in the shadow. I can see it. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do, then. We will try landing this just nearby, okay? And we'll bring the rock out. Man, is she caught in the buffeting wind or something? If I put her down just over here, I'll bring the rock out and I'll just show you what happens on every single time that I've tested this. Now, obviously, if it doesn't work here, great. I hope it doesn't work here. But that's perfect. But I'll be very surprised. Very surprised. Grum, are you in scanning mode? You just flip to the node, but when I'm in scanning mode, there is a big circle on my screen. Well, it depends what you mean by scan. You've got ping and then you've got mineral scan. So I ping, which is anything below 3,000. If you're at about a 300 to 500 meter elevation, if you can get anything that comes in on a 180-degree ping in front of you, at less than 3,000 meters, the chances are it's minerals. And then what you do, then you go into ship scan mode to determine what it is. I actually don't need to do that because I can tell from the color whether it's Hadonite, Dollarvine, or Aphorite. But I scan on maximum centric. So in other words, you've got multiple concentric circles on scan. So I go for the minimal one just to see if I can scan it. I don't even need to actually hold down the scan button. As long as it goes passive yellow or passive purple, it means it's a mineable resource. These actually look like they're probably hand mineable. So I'm not even going to bother. I mean, it's just a waste of time, to be honest, mate. So yeah, there's multiple. You've got the mining scan mode, you've got the static scan mode, you've got the ping scan mode. I don't know what all the proper tech is, but I don't know, Zar. A lot of people think it's the scanner that's broken. I don't think it is the scanner that's broken. I think it's the rocks that are broken, to be honest. See, that might be why they weren't scannable, which is fair enough, because they're hand-mineable rocks, which is where you start, you know, you'll now... See, I ping like this, you see. So what we do is we head in a direction. You try and keep heading in the same direction, get a bearing, you know, 35 degrees north, northeast, whatever. Travel it, you know, as low as you can. Obviously, just bear in mind that that altimeter is sort of technically like some sort of imaginary sea level. So although you're at 500, you can see here I'm actually pretty fucking low. So, you know, to do that, I just passed one. Keep pinging. And what you're looking for is something that's about 3,000 or less meters. So that's 8,000 meters. That's more than likely a rock. Now, obviously, if I was quantanium mining, I'd do a 2-degree blip on that and see if it was a multi-node. Anything that's 2 nodes or more is almost... Well, I think that's only counts on Lyria, to be honest, but I'm sure it probably plays some role on Daymar as well. But if you get a double blip on that on a 2-degree scan, see that again, that's going to be a rock, so not interested in that. What I'm looking for is something that pops upon my scanner at less than 3,000. If it's really close, like 100, 200, 300 meters, then the chances are it's hand mineable. Right, hang on, let me slow down. From a Reddit comment, if the rock is scannable with a radar ping, but not scannable by your ship's scanner to tell you what's inside the rock, then it's bugged. No point. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying, dude. Exactly that, dude. Am I in flight mode? Yeah, it's... See, that's just popped in at 1,000 meters, you see. So that's almost guaranteed to be a mineral, not a large rock. Which, there you go, proof in the pudding. And then obviously what we're now looking at is whether or not it's scannable using this, which is the scan mode. Now, like I said, you can zoom in and out. All I really care is, does it go yellow? A yellow outline on it. If it goes yellow outline, then I can land. But as you can see, they are not scannable. And they're not got an outline, which means it's basically a bug node. Now, until they fix that, rock mining, and what I mean... I'm going to stop saying rock mining. I don't know what to say. ROC, I'm not sure what to say, because it makes it... Rock is a bad name for a SRV, in my opinion, when its primary objective is to farm rocks. But yeah, it just makes... It's just no... Oh, dude, it's such a fun little... that's an interesting one. There's a little... you see the little diamond icon there. Yeah, it's like there's... Like every node I go to is bugged, dudes. Halo mining's got similar issues. Now, can I ask a question? Has this only been introduced in 3.17.1, or has this always been a little bit glitchy? Right, I thought it was. It wasn't really close enough on the ping, was it? Yeah, I've got, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose this is where myself and other players probably would have that separation of satisfaction, you see. I right now, you know, can understand why some players would be saying, oh, it's just no point at the minute until they fix that kind of thing, or do some different content. But the point is, I still feel like I'm still in that learning journey, you know. I now am although I'm not finding any nodes, you know, I'm still... It's like Wentek said earlier, you know, you boot the game up, you suddenly in control of this megaton super spaceship, you crash it straight into the bleeding angle wall, because you don't know the controls and things, right? And I'm learning things, and even just that little bit of banter there, I even listening to myself, it almost sounded like I knew what I was talking about. And that's quite scary for an idiot like me. So, you know, although it is frustrating, and I definitely understand why people would be unhappy with this, you've got to bear in mind, I am still in the honeymoon phase right now. I'm still learning every day about things, you know? Just learning how to fly the ships, getting more confident, you know, micromanaging a little bit, systems that I probably wouldn't normally have cared about before. You know, it's still enjoyable for me, even if we're not really... There's a ship up there, look. Is that same rock we saw earlier? Quite cool, isn't it? Look at these valleys and things. It's just such a cool game just to fly around in, even if you're not finding your rocks, you know what I mean? But yeah, if this alone worked, man, if this was the game, if this literally was the game, there was nothing else to do but land mine with the rock, I think I'd justify paying for it. Knit, thank you very much for the Prime, Knit B1. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. The unscannable rocks bug's been around for like, oh really, G? See, that worries me, man. Now that is where my honeymoon optimism. So see, if I still had this problem in 6 months, then that's where it's gonna start grating. Do you know you see my point? You know, I'm trying to be as honest as I can. You know, I'm aware of where I sit in my Star Citizen journey right now. I am still enjoying even what is a broken gameplay loop here. And the thing is, because if I do find an Hadanite deposit, whoa, yeah, and then it's like, shit, am I going to get it back before a crash? But yeah, to have something like this still breaking 6 months down the line, so I find that hard to believe, man. And I'm not saying as in believe you. I'm just saying I find it hard to believe that a company can't fix something like this. You know, oh, I'll just turn the engines off. I meant to put the landing gear up and turn the engines off. You see? It's still got a lot to learn. Oh, dear. You might want to swap servers. I've tried it, dude. I tried it yesterday, dude. I went into orbit and logged out in the cutty. I'm just going to drop my coffee. And logged back in. Different server. I can tell from the people in chat. I logged out on the planet and swap server. Made no difference, dude. No difference at all, mate. 3 servers, same problem, mate. It seems that way, doesn't it, Shade? Oh, hang on. Thank you very much, Nick B. Sorry, my headset's died. Hang on. Right, back. Did someone just do a flyby? I saw something fly over me then. Yeah, but to be honest, did we have a good run yesterday? Hang on, we didn't have a good run yesterday, Shades. Hang on a minute. We didn't have a good run at all yesterday. We did prospecting all day and didn't get anything out of it. So I think I deserve some balance today, to be honest. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird that something like this rock thing. Because that's very much a server issue, isn't it? You've got to think what's happened is someone's already mined it. And for some reason, it's still visible in my game. That's got to be a server issue, right? Because like I said, it's not like the rock is there. If you put a laser beam on it, the laser beam just goes through the rock to the ground. It just doesn't exist in any way, shape or form. What's that? Still copium about Star Citizen? I'm not sure what that means. Still copium. So a lot of good... Well, nah, but we didn't know, Shades. Nah, you see, that's what you got to bear in mind, though, innit? Although we saw nodes, were they fully scannable for a rock? I can't remember because I'm not sure I was using... I was using the mining scanner there, wasn't I? Not this scanner. So they might not... Although we found nodes yesterday, to be fair, they might not have been farmable. You know, I don't really have any issues finding nodes. But finding nodes, not a problem. Finding a node I can actually interact with is the actual problem in the game right now, unfortunately. You're looking forward to a bit of Star Citizen then, Wheats? Are you? Is it one you've been thinking about for a while? Is it, dude? She's an interesting bag of bones, mate. I'll tell you, an interesting bag of bones. What are you playing on it, Illuminate? What are you playing on the old Steam Deck? You're using it as a... It's quite good as an emulator, apparently, isn't it? I'm not into that sort of stuff myself, but I've heard it's quite a nice bit of kit on that front. Rocks. Not interested in rocks. You been playing it much, Zara, or just busy work at the moment? So I've got to remember to keep scanning. I keep forgetting to scan. So they will be hand mineable. So there's very little reason to even bother with that. And it's, yeah, it's just literally no reason to even check that out, to be honest. Keep forgetting to ping. I'm trying to drink coffee. It's a bit difficult drinking coffee and pinging away. Gonna give it a bash, Wheats. It's, to be honest, dude, I think it's... what you thinking of investing in, dude? You thinking of going one up above the Aurora or something, or even a couple above it? Ross, honestly, Wheats, you love your Lego, don't you, mate? Oh, there's someone who keeps flying. Oh, it's Dravos. Oh, what sort of ship is that, Dravos? Oh, that's cool. Look, you can see the vapor trail there, man. That's really cool, man. Get up and have a look at him. You landing it or? Oh wow, what is that then, dude? Let's put her down. Let's go and have a look at Dravos' shit. Wow, that looks really weird. Well, wonder what that is, dudes. That looks like really strange. I can't even make it out. It looks quite sort of alien, doesn't it? It looks like... I'm not going to get around there. That's not where I left it when I left it yesterday, I'll tell you. Yeah. I would never park my... my SRV there like that. It's obviously moved a fraction, hasn't it? Just being able to do this, I think, is just... It's just breathtaking, man. Absolutely breathtaking. Just look at that. I wonder what it is, dude. I can't even make out, like, what's the front, what's the back, you know? It just looks so strange. Oh my god, is that just like one giant freaking... Oh my god, are they guns, dude? Oh my god, dude. How you doing, man? And the one thing I am a bit peeved at is if I do, like, a salute, I can't see it myself. I can't do it in third person. Oh wow, that is so cool, dude. It's like riding a bike, bro. That is freaking awesome, man. Is this just like one giant like schlong? Is it? It's just it's like a double-barreled schlong with wings, dude. My god, man. What the hell even is it? It's got like all these like weird kind of atmospheric aileron things and flaps and... Someone over at CIG was smoking that day, weren't they, man? Because that is like so crazy. Can I? No. How do you? Can I get in it, or do we have to be in a party or something? I don't think I can do anything with it, dude. Is it? That's what that's called. It's called a blade, is it? So hang on, is that? Oh, that's the pilot seat. You know what? I was thinking that was just like a gunner seat. I was just about to say like. Oh, is it a bit tricky to... Do you have to jump to click it or something? No. Can't open it, dude. It's called a scythe, is it? I love the red cockpit. It's beautiful, man. Not quite. I'm not sure I've got the flexibility to fly this, to be honest, mate. I mean, I've got a bit of a dodgy back with some crumbling vertebrae going on, but I'm not sure I'm willing to, you know, snap it in half, you know what I mean? We'll just call him a Dravos Jellyman from now on. He clearly hasn't got any sort of bone structure. Oh, Jesus Christ, it nearly took me pickle off, mate. That is really nice, dude. That is really nice. Nice in a kind of like... I haven't seen anything like that before. I didn't know there were things like this, to be honest, mate. That's amazing. Can I get a... Let me get a screen of this as well, dude. Because that just looks like fucking awesome. Can I get a... Can I get a shot of like me looking like a badass? Let me get my gun out as well. Let me come around a little bit. How do I get him to... Hang on, if I come back out of there and sort of like look down there and then go back into that mode. It's not a bad one, is it? I've just got you in the side there, Dravos. You can be on Twitter soon, mate. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I like it, dude. See that, guys? Just, I mean, that alone, right? The fact that you know, on a multiplayer server, that I've just landed a ship. That it's all physics enabled on this planet with mineable resources and missions and quests and... I mean, how can we not be excited for Starfield, you know? I know it might not be quite the same as this. Thanks for that, Dravos. That was really nice to see that, dude. I've got to get back to... I do have to get back to my rock mining, though, bro. Thank you very much. It's an honor as always, my friend. I hope you're well. That is called, what did Dravos call it? It's called the Scythe, I think Dravos said, dude. Right, so let's crack on. Let's see if we can... Oh, what's happened here? Oh, sorry, that's me. You can see like a little flickering on my engines up there. But it is, isn't it? You know, beautiful sunny day here on Daymar. You can actually see the stars up there. I don't know if you can see them on stream or not, but look at that. Oh, dude! Oh, it changed. Oh, it looked like one of them Klingon things, didn't it? You don't like that size? Is it making you feel? I think it's alien technology, dude. That doesn't look like normal. That doesn't look like. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look normal, does it? Like it's like it doesn't obey the normal rules of construction. It actually seems like. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Might be reading into it, but it feels very abstract compared to the normal design, doesn't it? Can you bend your legs behind your head? Is it called the Karma Sutra? No, it's the Scythe. It's technically an alien ship, but word is it's going to be in the line of ships from Earth. The maker is Van Duel, and it's called the Scythe. There's another one that has 2 blades on it and looks near the same. So what? Oh, so it is maybe alien technology, but they're not sure. What was I going to say? What sort? I mean, is that a pure combat ship? Is it? I mean, is that designed to fly around shooting shit? Is it? And what's like the cost on it, Dravos? The in-game cash cost? Actually, let me just get this coffee down and get it finished. Well, let's have a look. Is this the side? Does this tell me about in-game price and everything that these links? The Scythe. Oh wow, look at that. Well, they got some really nice moody lighting for it there, haven't they? So does it tell me how much it is on here? I've got media, scythe, turrets, weapons. Doesn't give me cost, does it? Doesn't seem to. It's not that, it's because it's uneven. The cockpit is to the side. I don't think it is when it's in flight, though. Did you see it when it took off? It's like it opened out somehow, Did you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure, but you know when I saw him go overhead, then it's like something opened out and it became more symmetrical almost. Van Duel. Where do I know the name Van Duel? Van Duel. Why am I aware? Is Van Duel just one of the other ship manufacturers? Is it? Van Duel. See, there's oh shit, idiot. Forgot to check speed before I did that. That was a little hand mineable one down there. That's it, Van Duel Swarm. That's it, from the Arena Commander. I knew I'd heard that before. The Van Duel. Oh, is that? Are those the ships that I'm fighting in my Aurora M5 in Van Duel Swarm that keep destroying the shit out of me? No wonder I'm getting toasted. I'm in literally a vanilla peasant CGI citizen Aurora M5 fighting 3 of those simultaneously. You taking the piss? No wonder that mode's such donkey balls. I'm not seeing any nodes, dudes. Why am I seeing no nodes? Oh man, come on, dude. It's already 20 past 9. I haven't farmed a single node yet. I was going to say, I'm not on 2%, am I? I'm on 180. This is weird. You have to complete it though, don't you? Don't you have to complete 10 waves, G? You got fucking no chance in an Aurora, mate. No fucking chance, bro. Not for a new player, anyway. So I'm saying that whole mode's jank, dude. It's like we were saying. It's clearly representative of like content that used to be in the game because it's all the content that was. That bullshit rec value system, monetary system to rent other ships can go suck a donkey ball, mate. It's actually 80. Oh, mine only says 10, I think. I'm sure mine said 10. I'm probably in like lame-o nub mode or something when text, but it's just you can't do it, man. It's just with the best will in the world. It's like 3, 4, 5 ships coming after you. Not exactly not exactly beginner friendly, is it? This is really weird because now I'm getting like nothing. Like not even nodes. I wonder if that's a good thing. I wonder if that's like saying, yeah, okay, we're now gonna stop giving you broken nodes. You know what I mean? Well, that's my point, though, isn't it, G? You don't have a tutorial to get better by playing with other players, because then you don't know if it's you getting better or other players getting better. It's clearly not designed to be a tutorial. It's there for, you know, players that know what they're doing. Which is a shame that they don't have a new player combat ready mode. You know, so you can build up your confidence, get your key bindings sorted. That thing's just trash tier for a new player. Right, let's... pretty confident that will be a node. But is it a node we can... Oh man, look at that. That's a big chunky monkey as well, man. She's a big chunky monkey. Blue. Nope. Not mineable. Do you think this will ever get fixed? Do you think so frustrating, isn't it, guys? Because this gameplay loop is just made for a player like me, man. But it just doesn't work, does it? Or it just doesn't work reliably enough. So I'm gutted, man. I'm gutted. And the problem is, Even when you find one, you've still got the other bugs to contend with. So the beauty of it is, if this worked, and you know, so it means that I can fill up with even low-level rocks really quickly. You know, I'll hop to a node, farm it. Doesn't matter whether it's Dolivine, Aphorite, or Hadonite. You grab it, you take it back, and you know, even if like 1 in 3 hand-ins failed, or even 1 in 2 hand-ins failed, it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't be a huge waste of your time. The problem is, I could look for 3 hours by the looks of it. Possibly 7 hours to find a node and go, yeah, damn, finally we found one, and it might be worth like 10 grand, and then the game could crash on the way out, you know, before I get to bank it. You know what I mean? So it's like a layered problem, isn't it? It's a medium fight to bring sure it's not for sale in the game just yet. So, oh, you mean not with real life cash? Sorry, in-game cash. You can only buy it, can you? The 2 size 5 cannons are used for taking out heavy fighters to do damage to carriers and destroyers. Whoa, dude. So how much did that cost you then, Dravos? Or can you not even buy it anymore? I don't mind them changing how it works, SCR. I've got no problems with that. The problem is that the nodes aren't real. That's the problem, dude. You know, I don't care how they change it. You know, I'll learn to adapt to that. But when it doesn't work, that's the problem. I think this will be my last day giving it a bash unless someone can figure out a way to do it reliably. Like I said, I've tried jumping servers. It's just an RNG piss shoot. Yeah, space paranoia. We should term that coin that phrase for the community. But it's like, why are you taking back 20,000's worth of Hadonite? Why don't you stay on the planet and fill up the rock cargo, the ROC cargo? Space paranoia, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, but that's kind of cool, man. Thing is, it's not paranoia. Paranoia implies that actually there's a perceived threat that is non-existent. It's not actually, is it? So it's not superstition and it's not paranoia. It actually isn't accurate. It's to be fair, there's actually an extreme. It's like being a bit paranoid that there's someone looking through your window, and you know Daiko's on holiday, so you know it's not him. When there's actually definitely no one there, right? In this, there actually is. There's an extreme likelihood that there's someone peering in through your window. Space death uncertainty. What about that? The SDU. Oh dear me. Paradox, distortion, uncertainty. All right. If you could release a world save, that would be great. Yeah, I said that, man. In fact, it wouldn't even have to be a world save. It would just be nice if it, you know, so you couldn't manually do it, but it would be nice if, you know, I don't know, like. It happened on certain triggers, you know? That meant you couldn't cheese things, perhaps. You know, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice, though. You're right, Jimmy. It reminds me when I first played this, just saved enough uEC. United Earth credits to do my first trade, and game crashed before I reached my destination. Nice rage quit for me until the next update. Oh, no, man. I did have it hang completely, Anvil, when I was delivering some Hadonite that I'd spent about 3 hours trying to find. Yeah, it does. That's it. Yeah, that's it. It actually is space paranoia, is it? Right, let's... you're right, Carrion. How are you doing, man? How's things? That's probably one over there. It is, though. You know, I really like this. You know, there's a lot of fun to be had here. You know, the low flying, the, you know, going up and you know, making sure you're doing this on the light side of the planet. You know, the foot. It's a rock. The getting the rock out, the farming it. I really enjoy it, dude. But it's like this RNG element of trying to find a resource that isn't actually bugged. It is where the fun kind of gets drained. Well, actually, like I said, it's not draining it for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I still feel like I'm still learning things, you know. Even just seeing different parts of Daymar, to be honest. You know, the canyon areas, the mountainous areas. You know, I'm still enjoying that side of the game, but it would just be so much sweeter if I could actually get nodes, you know. I'm getting quite good with the tracking them down. I don't know. What should we come up with a system like? I don't know. I mean, what happens if I log out on my ship and something does go wrong? Where does it put me back? Does it kill me? Does it just put me back on Ambitious, where my home base is? You can sort of, the second you open the scanner, you kind of know, don't you? Because they don't go yellow or purple. You see, look. It's not yellow or purple, you know. It's there's no point heading down there, unfortunately. Didn't I see another one really close by? I'm sure I saw another one. Yeah, there it is. No, it's a rock. Oh well. Oh well, boys. Oh well. How you doing, Mary? How's things, dude? I am looking forward to Starfield, guys. You know, the more... What would be nice is if we could ping in this mode. Because then at least I could get like a really cool view of it all, you know? Oh no, we know about that, ICs. I know, we know about logging out. No, we're talking about trying to see if server hops solves this issue. So, we know we can log out in the bed in space, for example, or even low orbit. We can log out on the planet. I've done both. They both worked. I got onto a different server, but didn't actually solve the issue. We've got the non-scannable rock issue. What's that? Sorry, driver. See, if you'd like, I can put my Taurus out of my rock. You can have 2 rocks to mine, but there's just no point, dude. Yeah, honestly, I really appreciate it, Dravos, but there's literally no point because I can't find nodes to farm, Dravos. So it would be utterly pointless, dude. It's not only wasting my time, it's wasting your time, then, dude. At the minute, at least it's my time that's being shot up the fanny. If I could find nodes, mate, I'd be all over that. Like I'd be like, bring it on, Dravos. But yeah, I can't even. I've been playing for an hour and 15 minutes. Let's play, and I've probably been down on Daymar for about 45, 50 minutes. I haven't found a single node to mine
Space
yet.
Rocks. Loving the Grum in Space series, Grum Law.
Hey, all right, Whiskey, how you doing, bro? Same here, mate. I am really enjoying this, dude. I think this game's going places as well. I'm really excited for the future. It's nice to be part of something that's got a nice community, a lot of intelligence in the community. A lot of well-articulated content creators and players, and you know, a bright future. I do hope, you know. Like I said, you have to bear in mind, I don't have the shackles of being let down that so many of you may have. You know, I know some of you have been around. So don't forget, I have backed this game like day one, like literally the day that you could back this game. Is it 12 years ago or something? I actually did put money down on it. So don't think I'm brand new to the game, but I am. I've never played for any consolidated period of time. You know, a cohesive multi-hour playthrough across multiple days over multiple weeks or whatever it is. So this is my first taste. This is my baseline. I don't know anything before it. I do. I mean, let me just, full disclosure, right? Obviously, I have played the game before. But like I said, probably for no more than like 45 minutes or an hour. Or maybe a few hours doing PvP stuff. But, you know, I've never played the game in Persistent Universe for any length of time to actually really know, you know, what's bad. So the 317.1 is my baseline. And I actually really like it. You know, I very much like it. But yeah, thank you, Whiskey. Thank you very much for the 15, dude. I really appreciate that. Gurious, thank you for the follow. Whiskey, thank you for the 15, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I am. I'm very much enjoying it. We did a prospects yesterday, Dravos. Yeah, well, the prospector is... I don't know whether it's because there's issues. I found the Prospector yesterday to be utterly pointless for the amount of money I made and the amount of time it took. I think the Prospector really is only viable for Quantanium mining. From what little knowledge I have. I mean, we cracked a few rocks yesterday, and I don't think I even made about 30 grand. And don't forget, it's not even bank checks. I've still got to haul it. So it's sitting in a refinery. So the Prospector, I think, really comes into its own with I assume it does anyway, with Quantanium mining. And that's quite a big chunk of cash investment, man. But, look, we've been doing this for an hour, guys, and I've got nothing. Oh! Did that just... Oh, I thought that lit up orange then for a moment. Oh, God, it did. I actually thought that did light up then. No, nothing. Yeah, if I could come up, even if I could come up with like a log in, log out kind of thing that might work. You wouldn't bother with anything besides Quantanium if you have it. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like I said again. Yesterday was not a wasted time because, you know, I learned about the Prospector's a lovely ship to fly. She feels so different to obviously the Cutty. You know, she really does feel like a proper workhorse. Learned a lot about, you know, extraction techniques there. You know, how, you know, really surprised at how fast you can fill up a cargo and things. We managed to, very luckily to be fair, to drop out in the Halo. We did some Daymar mining. We headed over to, we did go to another planet. It turned out to be even worse than Daymar though. So yeah, you know, I did enjoy yesterday's stream very much so, but alas, as you can see here, unless someone can tell me I'm doing something wrong, which I don't think I am, or has got a tip, you know, I'm really not sure. See what I'd love is yeah, I had this problem yesterday. I nearly ran out of fuel as well. I had to drop off. Is it Shibuski? What's the station? The mining station here? Yeah, nothing wrong. Not got a yellow outline, which means it's a dead node, man. And I don't understand how this, you know, if you're honestly telling me this has been here for 6 months, or I think someone in chat said actually it might have been here for years. So I don't know, but I just find that so hard to believe that that is an issue. What's that? Replying to Wensex. What the issue with this game? Not everyone has a great internet connection. What if you blip out in space? You lose everything you can only play if you have stable. Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah. I mean, I suppose one could argue it's pretty much the same with any online game, though, isn't it? I mean, you wouldn't want to be playing an MMO and constantly getting disconnected and killed out in the world. I suppose that's not really the issue with the game. That's just the issue with internet linked to games, isn't it? You don't want to be crashing out in the middle of a Call of Duty or a Battlefield fight either, do you? But yeah, no, thank you, Dravos. Yeah, thank you for that, dude. Quantanium mining on Lyra is the most reliable and consistent mining. Yeah, but like I said, but it involves an investment in cash, you know. You can't just start Citizen and magically be Quantanium mining. Shubin, that's the one, Ray. Thank you, yeah, see, I will mix it up a bit, Freedolf. I find asteroid mining a little bit boring. I actually like flying around the planets. Asteroid mining, it reminds me too much of fucking Elite. So I'll do a bit of both. I'm not too worried about which one. Hang on, who's trying to use it with the Elite controller? Did someone mention trying to play this? Can't see anyone mentioning that, but I can see a reply to it for some reason. Oh, sorry, Gwen said, I want to see if it's feasible to play this on the Elite controller. I think the only problem you're going to have with the Elite controller is the same issues you have in Elite. As in Elite Dangerous with a controller, is you are somewhat limited. I actually found flying with the Elite controller absolutely no problem. I'm not sure what first-person combat's going to be like because I didn't try that. The problem is the RB button doesn't work to open doors and things. I think it's elevators and doors, which makes it almost pointless in a way. Even before you start, you've got to come up with workarounds, which is why I backed out straight away to go for the Steam controller, to be honest. I think space flight, first-person combat, I'm sure it's perfectly playable. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be playable. You've got full control over all the hotkeys. I mean, I've probably got 50, 60 bindings in Elite on the Elite controller. If you mixed it with Rewazda, then you won't have any problems. But there will be some things you might have to... See, the beauty is you can just tap the keyboard anyway. So it's not like you're tied into one or the other, if that makes sense, from what I could tell. So I don't think you'll have any problems when it's... Whether or not it's viable, you know, in like PvP and things, if you want to go down that route, then of course, and find precision targeting in first-person combat, I just don't know. I don't know what the dead zones and things are like. Another reason to try and run it maybe through Steam, so you've got full autonomy over all of that. Right, okay, so a question I was going to ask yesterday. I'm on Daymar, and I'm mining. And let's just assume everything's going really well. And all of a sudden, the area that I am mining in has gone dark. How do I get back to the light side of the planet? Now, obviously, I can fly over it in orbital space and find a light side and look for a marker and head down. Or I can go to orbital markers. Now, from what I understand, orbital marker 1 is typically what would be classed as the north pole of the planet, right? But it might not be visible from where I am. I guess. I'm not sure. It depends. I suppose it depends. I mean, so is there a go-to Star Citizen way? Like, I've got to come to this planet and I want to be on the light side. I mean, obviously, my best guess here is I'd pop over to OM5 because it looks like that is on the light side of the planet, I guess. I then turn... I never know where the planet actually is. But, you know... And then I just head down to a point of reference like that down there. And obviously, as I come in, I try and sort of gauge a bearing. You know, if that's north, I'll know to head north into the sunshine, if you like. But that's just me. You know, I'm just trying to learn things. Is that what you guys would do? Oh, you can jump to a dotted... Oh, so if you're on the dark side, jump to a dotted one. Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. That's a cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Ground stuff isn't a controller thing for you. Yeah, I think that's where... I mean, the controller actually has some massive advantages when text. Like, for example, in... Oh, what the hell? Where am I going? Did I just click on the wrong thing? I swear where I was going was on the light side of the planet. Did I just misclick? That's on the dark side of the planet. What the hell, bro? The sun... Oh, is it because the sun's... What the hell, dude? Okay. Is the sun coming up? Are we coming into the sunshine? I think we are, aren't we? That's mad, dude. Fracking hell, that's so cool. But it hasn't really done what I wanted to do, unfortunately. I think I went the wrong... I think I jumped to the wrong point. So, okay, well, let's put that back to the test then. So, orbital marker... I mean, so if I'm on... I mean, if I go over there... Or there... I mean, we're on the dark side, aren't we? So that would take me around the planet, would it? I'm not sure I knew you could jump to those, so let's just see what happens anyway. You're right, Script. Morning, mate. How are you? How's things? You chase the sun. Yeah. Well, if the bloody ore mining worked, I'd be all over this like a RAS script. I really like this, man, but I just can't find nodes. Why if you can't see OM1 though, Knots? See, that's the problem. You know, people say, oh, OM1, and that's great, but it could be one of like 30 things on the screen. I still cannot believe this game does not have like a panel down here that I go to, and I click it, and I choose OM1, and it plots a freaking course to it. That is so ass backwards to me. I mean, look, OM1 could be fucking anywhere, dude. You know, I could sit here scrolling around for half a day trying to find OM1. Is there a particular shape for orbital markers? You know, is there... I mean, look at it. It could be fucking anywhere, dude. There it is. I found it. I found it. Just seems such a laborious way of doing it. It actually says it's obstructed. So you can't jump to an orbit. That's just completely pointless then. That's just even worse. You'd have to go from one OM to another OM, wouldn't you? I don't get this game, man. I just do not get why it's so fucking hard to get around. Well, it's not that it's hard. Time-consumingly pointless. Can you jump to the... I've never jumped to the comms array. Can you actually go to the comms array or not? Doesn't help though, you see. That's where we're making excuses for the game, even though it's a different shape. The point is that they're all over the place, man. Why not just have a fucking list, dude? You know, this is the problem. People make too many excuses for Star Citizen when there's a much better way of doing it and no reason not to do it, you know. But why force a player to look around for a shape, swinging the ship around for 10 minutes, when you could literally go click, 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 OM1, bish, bash, bosh, and off we go. It's just mad. I'm not knocking it, because hopefully that will all be part of the game when they eventually release it, but you know, we've got to stop, you know, making out like broken shit is a feature. No, I know you, yeah, that's what I'm saying, G, yeah. It's, but that's what I see all the time. Oh, don't worry, that's going to get fixed. Oh, don't worry, yeah, that's getting another pass. Oh, don't worry about that. You know, I'll believe it when I fucking see it. But yeah, it just seems like one of those things that would just be so easy to implement. You know what I mean? I suppose for me at the minute, what's quite amusing is I actually don't mind, because it's actually teaching me a little bit more about how the markers work. So actually, for me personally, I could argue it's actually helping by not having that. You know, I'm understanding what an orbital marker is. I'm understanding, like you said, Jude, what the different shapes are. If I was looking at a list, I probably wouldn't be paying any attention to it, you see, dude. So for me personally, I don't mind right now. But I do hope in the future that, you know, what they could do as well, it could be different targeting or what we call like GPS systems, whatever you want to call it, navigation systems. So you know, you might start off in a really basic ship where actually you do have to do everything manually. You know, you really do. You've got like some shitty freaking ass backwards, I don't know, iPhone from like 1999. I don't know when I start making iPhones. And it doesn't really do a particularly good job. And then later on, you can upgrade like to, you know, a nav computer that does have all this additional tracking. But you have to upgrade it. You know, it's going to cost you money, sort of thing. So, you know, it's more an observation than it is a massive issue. But fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. You'd love to have a QT list. Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. And I know people have said in particular, a lot of you hate this skyline thing, don't you? You really hate this, don't you? I'm actually starting to feel alright with it. Dude, when I first started playing, that skyline map, I was like, I don't get it, man. I just don't understand why I can't plot courses. And Wentex was the catalyst to me understanding it with his object. His comment about, well, you are trying to, you know, literally plot a course through a giant freaking sun, you know what I mean, mate? I thought it's a valid point, mate. I didn't take that into, you know, I didn't take that into, or add that to the equation, really. So yeah, you know, I actually quite liking Skyline. I'm probably about the only person that plays it that does, I should imagine, at the moment. But yeah, you know, I mean, again, there are so many things that this game can improve upon already, and I think that's awesome. But guys, what should we do, man? Because this is not working, dudes. I mean, I've probably scanned what, I don't know, I mean, what are we saying, 20, 25 nodes? I haven't had a single one that's mineable. I mean, am I actually wasting my time, or? The Skyline's a big bag of janky. See, I don't mind it anymore, mate. I'm actually having no real problems with it. Every now and again, there's something that I can't click on for no reason. I'm all right with it at the moment. So I'll be the odd one out on that front, I think. See, it's when it's like I said, the commentary quite often. I think the Star Citizen fans are their own worst enemy. To be honest, you know, as someone that is completely impartial, you know, I really enjoy the game, but I'm never going to sit here and tell you things that the things that I'm not happy with and pretend to swallow it. But it is, you know, there's you got to start fueling the people that hate the game with this constant regurgitation of hope. I mean, you know, here's a really good example. I mean, there is a core gameplay mechanic, right, which is RAC farming of Hadanite, Olivine, and Aphorite. If what appears to be, you know, I'd say today 100%, and obviously we'd have to take that statistical anomaly into account because it's a very brief snapshot, but it is certainly not representative of my other days playing. But at the moment, I've got 100% failure on scanning nodes. That has such a detrimental impact on the game. There is no defense of that. There is no point us as fans sitting here saying to a new player, "Oh, don't worry, that'll get fixed." If it's not been fixed in the last 6 months, and according to some of you, over even maybe several years, then that's where the fanboyism starts to invade the narrative, and I refuse to swallow that, you see. So go and do a box mission, what, a delivery mission? You know, they do need to start getting some of the gameplay loops working a bit more stably, don't they? But then you've got the people in the community. Oh yeah, but you've got to remember it's alpha, Grum. Come on, dudes. Even in alpha, you get your basic systems working, don't you? Invisible nodes or nodes that can't be farmed. You know, that needs addressing a bit pronto, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Right, let's see if we can scan another one. I think it's time. I think it's time to say at least try. Should we try jumping server? Should we try it? See, I'm going to give it a go. What I'll do is I will. We've got nothing to lose now because this is clearly not working, is it? It's clearly completely dead in the water. I'm just going to fly away from that node, and what we'll do is we'll put it down somewhere. I was going to say, it doesn't look particularly flat around here, does it? I don't really want dodgy terrain. I want to give myself the best chance of logging back in without clipping into anything, really. You can try to mine on aerial near Hurston. But why? Again, I don't. There's no reason to not. The problem isn't the planet. The problem is the rocks. They just don't work, dude. It's not about moving somewhere. You know, I'm not going to suddenly find this magically any better on another planet, or am I? I mean, yesterday, you know, my own personal little bit of time outside of this, it didn't. I tried logging out. I tried different servers. We went to, where did we go to? We went to Selling. Was it Selling? Can't remember. Yeah, it's not finding the nodes, dude. It's finding the nodes that work. That's the problem. Well, I'm just going to try logging out on a planet, because that's about the most dangerous way to log out, isn't it? So I just suddenly realised, I'm looking at the chat, the trouble is, I don't think there are things that anytime soon. They're still adding core technology pillars and content. The bug fixing beta is still a ways off. Yeah, it certainly sounds that way. And the thing is, if that's the case, and they're thinking, you know, instantly, look, guys, we know that doesn't work. We've got your feedback. You know, we're not stupid. We know the nodes don't work. But guys, we've got no intentions on fixing that just yet, because, you know, there's no point fixing it for the current server hierarchy, really. You know, once we go server mesh, all these problems are going to get fixed. So why waste development time fixing it for the current state of the game when we know it's going to work when server mesh comes up? And that's my narrative. I get that. Or is it actually a problem? Have they ever mentioned anything about these rocks? You know, have they said what I've just said? Like, yeah, guys, look, we know when you scan rocks and you don't pick it up, that's because of, you know, a client server handshake issue. We're aware of it. We've got no plans on really addressing that because it's one of the things that will magically work when we do server mesh. I don't know, guys, you know. I'm going to turn all power off, I think. Should we turn everything off?
Your systems are offline.
This is always a bit of a dangerous game with the old landing gear, I think you said, didn't you? Let's try lying down. It's just, I remember looking at the grill yesterday off stream. This is how I know how to log out now. Because I can't see it. Because that's just sod's law. It's because I died, hadn't I? So I got the white spacesuit on. But yeah, if you look at the grill, which is actually just here, that's the easy way to get the log out option. Yeah, I did it successfully yesterday, Alethea. I listened to the chat here on Twitch and they says, do not do this. It's one of the riskier ways. You know, you're better off going into orbit. So I've always done it. And I thought I'd give it a bash, mate. And it did. It worked fine for me yesterday. Only once, though. Should I just wait a second so we've got a higher chance of getting on another server? Or am I talking Star Citizen Superstition here? Try another moon. I don't think it makes any difference, right? That's what I'm saying. I think I've had the same issues on every planet I've ever been to, dude. Do you want to get out in 2 prospectors? No, not yet, Marine. Thank you. That's why you left the Star Citizen Reddit. The hardcore fans are toxic as fuck. They don't allow any discussion around criticism at all, even if you're being positive. It's awful. Really, is it a bit? Yeah, I get. You know, like, I understand when people are passionate because you can probably tell. I love this game. I think this game is amazing, right? But I've always been, you know, that person here on Twitch that. I'm not gonna pretend things haven't got issues, and I think I get in a lot of trouble for that because people, oh, why are you playing a game that you don't like, kind of thing. And it's not about that. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. But the narrative has to be, it has to be directly reflective of what you're experiencing. You know, we've got to stop in this industry, sort of like, you know, pretending things are going to get better. If there's no evidence of that, you know, it's, you know, call it as it is. It's like I said, don't ever buy a game based on promises of what may come. If you buy an early access game today, yeah, assume that is the game you're getting and then it's never going to get any better. Because it's been proven time and time again that actually happens more often than not. You know, for every game that we've played in early access, we've seen nothing but miasmic sort of meandering of content. Some things go well, some things make it worse, you know? It's to take a snapshot on today. That's the game you're reviewing. That's the game you're considering buying. Not the promise of dreams to come, you know? You'd quit all the way out, really, Alethea. When I did this yesterday, I knew I was on different servers because off stream I can have the chat open. And, you know, when you've got quite an active chat, it tends to be the same, like, 5 to 10 people chatting at most. So obviously when I jumped servers doing this, like just waiting a few seconds, it was clearly different people talking. So it seemed to be a fairly, I think that was like, what, 2, was it 2 or 3? I think that was 3 logouts yesterday. I think I did a full client boot. No, I did, in fact, it was 3. I did a full client boot. I did a logout in orbit, if you like, and I did a logout on the planet. And all 3 times, waiting about, I probably no more than 20 seconds outside of the client reboot, it popped me onto what I would... I'm fairly confident it was a new server from the people that were speaking in the global chat, if that makes sense. Yeah, that might be what's happened here, Alethea. Yeah. Didn't have this yesterday, to be fair. Hand wave issue, more like shit just fails to work as soon as hand. You mean handshake? We have this massive connected universe that will totally work in conjunction, but it fails repeatedly in the essentially single player mode with ghost interaction. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Jimmy. Yeah, right, Alethea, how are things? You're doing some trade right now. Yeah, I haven't got anything to do. I think this has hung, hasn't it? Although, to be honest, I did this once, right? And I noticed it was loading. And I went out and I got a coffee. And I came back and it was still loading. So I got up thinking, because this was like, you know, during the first few days that I was playing it, so I wasn't sure about load times. And it did actually pop me in the end. So I've always kind of been a little bit cautious about quitting out and possibly making matters worse. But it's like you say there, Alethea, that is a long time. I'm normally in pretty damn quick, to be honest. You made the 2 mil, bought the Prospector today. I'm going to try the Quantanium mining. Just let us know how it goes, Alethea. What, are you going to do Halo mining or... What should we do? Should we come out of this, guys? I'm starting to think that is taking... See, normally what happens is, if I know it's not gone tits up, is the bar just suddenly stops moving, and now that's normally an indication that we are about to get back in, but that seems to be going left, right, doesn't it? I think we call that, guys. I think I'm going to call that. What's the best way to close this down? Task manager it, or just... Let's just close everything. All right, let's do a full reboot, dudes. At least we know we'll be on a different server. Marine, have you scanned any rocks on your server? See, here's a question, right? Here is the question. Even if we make the assumption, right, that this scanning of rocks is a server client issue, handshake issue, whatever, data transfer update issue, whatever. Is it because what I've experienced is what we've just seen there, where it's 100% of the nodes are not scannable. Every single one is unscannable. But then what's happened is I have obviously had days where they're all scannable, but then they suddenly stop becoming scannable, even though I'm in the same area. And that makes me wonder if there's something that that superstition nature kicks in. Then is there something that I'm doing when I don't know. I just, if I could just get it to work, you know. He was just scanning all right where you wreck. I don't think you're on my... I don't know how to join anyone anyway, to be honest. Yeah, we got those notes. I think that's the ones that Script gave us yesterday. Let me just make sure if it's... Is this like the... Yeah, we got all that knots. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we went through all that yesterday. Right, Persistent Universe, Launch Star Citizen. Let's see if this... Oh, no, it's not working. No, it's this is why I struggle with this, guys, and why we probably shouldn't be doing this, because this fucks up my Steam controller. And what's going to happen is if this deletes my profile, I will be turning off Star Citizen and never returning, because I've got too many hours in it, and because it's a non-Steam game. This is risky. This is why I'm very uncertain about Star Citizen right now, guys. It's for some reason it does not reliably on a reboot connect to my profile. I can tell because none of the haptic feedback's working, so I'm dead in the water, which means I'm now going to have to log back out. Yeah, I'm actually on a fucking station, guys. Yeah, dude, this game's fucked, man. This game is just fucked, dude. Let me exit. It's not even brought us back where we wanted to be, guys. Such a shame, innit, man? Such a shame. We do get our good days, we get our bad days, you know, it's... let's quit out completely. Which I did do last time, but... Tell you what, if Elite Dangerous was like this with scrambling key bindings and things at times... Oh, man. That's why I've kept everything vanilla. I've learned from Elite Dangerous. Don't change my vanilla bindings. It saves a lot of heartache, man. A lot of heartache. Let's get out. What's that, Jimmy? We're up to half a dozen streams where you've quit
9 months
out
of this
because you
now,
can't
but
interact with the
Jeebus.
box. I don't know, man. That's not my stream, dude. I don't know what you want about, bro. I've not quit out of the game ever. I don't know what you want about, dude. And certainly not about what about boxes, bro. Dr. Gnosis, thank you very, very much for the 9, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 9. Let's see if we can get back into Star Citizen. Let's see if she behaves. Yeah, I can already feel it. Haptics straight away that time. Oh, I love my haptics. The tingle of the haptics, bro. The tingle of the haptics. Dr. Gnosis, thank you very much for the 9 and thank you for the prime, sir. How are you doing? We're just logging back in. We're going to see if we can get onto a server where we can actually scan rocks, mate. They are Alethian. The thing is as I've discovered, the .vdf files, for some reason, just won't read them. I'm playing with fire, mate, honestly. I take a backup every fucking stream, dude. I can't remember the last game I did that with. I must have about 90 plus VDF files for this key binding. The problem is getting one re-implemented manually. It doesn't seem to like it, bro. I had the one stream. I came on, Matt. I came on the stream, dude. No, it was off the stream. It was off stream. It wouldn't have been on stream because we wouldn't have been able to carry on playing. Yeah, I logged in off stream, dude, and I'd literally got like the Steam default controller settings. I was like, the fuck, dude? Like, seriously, what the fuck, man? I'd probably already got like, I don't know, 12 hours worth of work on it. 10, 12 hours, but possibly even a little bit more. Right, we're actually back at New Babbage. I know New Babbage, so that was an absolute train wreck of an idea. I know my New Babbage swanky easy hab. Oh dear. You're right, Duke. How are you, man? Dr. Gnosis, thank you so much for the 9, dude. Thank you very much for the 9, bro. But that's because you're looking at it from the point of view of someone who hasn't played it and tasted it, Bob. It's like I said, it's a bit like driving a car that is trying to kill you. You know, like people that play a bit of Gran Turismo, a bit of Forza, but have never actually been in a real high-powered car, and they get a day out on Brands Hatch, and they come out of it sweating. Adrenaline-fueled junkies, dude. That's what this game's like, dude. If you've never tasted it, you know, if you've never had that feeling of flying around in a ship and making some credits and being part of the verse, you might as well just not even be part of that narrative, because it's those moments that outshine everything else, dude. It's like looking up at the stars, right? And some people will see the stars, other people will only see the darkness between the stars, and that's probably as good an analogy as I can come up with Star Citizen. When you've looked up and you've seen those shining, beautiful lights, but you know there's the darkness between them, you come to this like weird sort of understanding, because there's nothing else like this game. There is no alternative to this game right now. You can go and play first-person shooters, action role-playing games, simulation races. You can play any genre out there, and you're going to have multiple options with it. Star Citizen, unfortunately, it's not a good thing, stands alone. There is nothing out there to give you the fix that this game gives you when it works. I wouldn't even know how to join your server. Let's just see what happens here first, because obviously I don't want to get... I'd rather not have a solution where it involves other people giving us feedback. Let's just see what happens, and if it doesn't, we'll join your server, Maureen.
Capsule now approaching station.
I saw something that made me think on Starfield D. Jesus Christ, those doors... That's a health and safety issue there, that is, boys. Those doors definitely open straight onto the freaking railway there, mate. The monorail. Sorry, maybe think on you on Starfield details. The game is going to have marksman skills, so it should also have bows and arrows. Bows and arrows in Starfield. I'm all for it, mate. As long as it gets some sort of Rambo bow with high explosive rounds, you know, tips and things, listen, I'll be all over it, mate. How are you, Bob? How's life over there, man? I had to do another character reset last night. It stopped letting me claim ships, and apparently that's the only fix. I got really lucky, though. About 80% of the stuff I'd stored on my home location was still... Oh, shit, have I got my gear on me? Yeah, so at least we haven't lost anything. There's that Rogue Morozov helmet on. Dead notes. I'm trying to do some rock mining, Mr. Bad Habits. We're like 2 hours into the stream, and I've not farmed a single rock, dude. Not a single rock, dude. Yeah, pretty much that, Dr. Gnosis, yeah. It is. It's awful in a way, because when this game is even remotely working, it makes everything else that I play just seem so inconsequential. That there is a sense. Oh wow, there is a sense of belonging and just. Let's give this dude a salute. Salute you, Commander. Salute you. I'll give him a little bow as well.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Giving me the salute look. Not sure what that was.
Doors are now closing.
All right, let's. Where are we going? We're going to the exit, aren't we? Oh yeah, because you had how many liters of bloody Southern Comfort did you nail in the end, Bob? You were. I think you were running at 6 liters when we spoke last time. Oh, what was that noise then? If you're an astro junkie on top of that, it's super addicting. I've spent decades of my life both looking at and photographing deep space. To fly over a moon and mine and rock. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did yesterday, Alethea. Which I hadn't realised. It was in the Cutty. I didn't realise. I'm sure it must have been the Cutty, because I was only in the Cutty or the Aurora. Because it was off stream. I never got in the Prospector off stream. And, hang on, where are we going, dudes? Where are we going? We want the interstellar spaceport, don't we? Yeah, I looked up. I actually looked up as I was doing one of those. You know when you get to the quantum drive and it flips you upside down to go around the planet. And I looked up and I think it was Daymar, dude. And oh man, it looked absolutely stunning, dude. I don't know what time of day I'd caught it and on what rotation, man. But looking up through the actual cockpit. As I did this like inverted sort of orbital, you know, skirt around the planet, around the moon. Oh, it just looks so cool. Let me just check something, guys, because it's like my phone's just made a really funny noise. Just bear with me 1 second. Sorry, I just muted everything there. I just need to do something in about 2 minutes, guys. So just bear with me. We'll carry on heading through the spaceport. Just look at this. Just look at it, dudes. Look at the freaking detail in this game, man. It is just shocking, dude. Imagine when this all goes like actual straight up, fully functioning, man. The simulator elements to what even are these? What do you think these will be? Oh, it's just mind blowing, man. You don't drink to get messed up. Just 1 or 2 before bed. What? Just to help you nod off, is it? The old, just a couple. Why is that doing that? I shouldn't have just done that. What the hell? That's impossible. Oh, I've got an action layer. Oh, I did set up an action layer. Actually, that is correct. Jesus, I was about to say that. Actually, there is proof in the pudding. Why sometimes it's worth me having those pop-ups. Actually, I was testing something yesterday. That doesn't affect the game today, but what's this? I thought it was one of Zar's dirty little sex toys for a moment.
The factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Apparently not. It's game. Sometimes I'll fly from Crusader to... Hang on, we're actually going the right way. I've just suddenly... Hang on. I've not summoned the ship, have I?
Where creative innovation...
Look at this dude here.
Innovative creativity.
Got some rosy cheeks.
Looking for a good
It's
time.
mad, honestly. I think it's just so cool. So well done. Starfield is going to be mad, man. Honestly, I think will this have the rock in it? Because this has actually just cost me money logging out on that planet, man. Tell you what, and I am miles away, aren't I? Like literally miles away. So today I'm actually 4,000 credits down already. Just to put it into perspective.
Goodbye.
Lube it up, Zara, be all right, won't it? or not, as the case may be. There's a few times that your body reminds you of your age that are more horrific than discovering that hangovers really are a thing. And prior to that point, you'd been protected from the true horror by youth and fully functional kidneys. I remember one New Year's morning, Dr. Gnosis, and I thought, in some fit of madness, I must have had a kidney removed. I could barely move, dude. I've never had... I played rugby, mate, and I know what a bruised fucking kidney feels like. Dude, it was one of the most intense hangover pains I've ever experienced in my life, dude. To this day, I sort of vaguely remember just how bad that was. It was... I was literally pissing sort of like nicotine brown piss, mate.
From all of us at Microtech.
I think they had officially shut down temporarily. They needed a reboot. It was a cracking New Year's though, mate. But yeah, that was a rough one, man.
For the latest updates
Dear
on
me.
and gate
Hello, mate. You alright, fella?
use one of the convenient
How you doing? What's he doing? Why is he going around me like that? What are you doing, bro? Are you trying to look at my... Oh, sorry, you're probably trying to look at my gear, aren't you? I can do that.
Remember, all belongings belong to you.
Anyway, let me get my vehicle.
Welcome to the ASOP
2 hours in, not a
Security
penny
System.
made. Not a goddamn penny made, boys. You're right, Big K. I just wanted to send you a quick note. I'm fine and my daughter is too. Miss you lots. Please continue. Oh my god, how are you, Big K? Sorry, I've hardly even been on Discord, Big K. Honestly, mate. I just literally managed to get a couple of hellos in the mornings, mate. We've got all sorts kicking off here, Big K. Big kudos to you, mate. Thanks for letting us know, man. And don't forget, today, Miss Group's having her tumour operation, isn't she? So, talking about kidneys and things. Oh no, that was yesterday. It's Thursday.
Your vehicle has been
Oh
delivered to the
shit!
following
Has anyone
location.
heard from Miss
Please
Group?
visit us again. Goodbye.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, nice to hear from you, Big K. Big cuddles, man. Really big cuddles, dude. I hope you're all... Well, it sounds like you're doing as well as can be expected at the moment, bro. Big cuddles to you, mate. You're right, Joshua. How are you, mate? How's things? Can't drink retro. I have a 2-day hangover. See, that's what I don't miss, dudes. Every time I think about going for it, I just think, you know what, mate? It's going to cost me a few quid. There's like, I become completely non-functional. You know, I won't be able to go out or do anything, or, you know, you couldn't work. Yeah, it's, you know, I've been there and I've done it. And, you know, I wouldn't knock anyone else doing it. You know, I had a lot of fun when I was drinking, mate. Hell of a lot of fun. And, you know, there's a lot of drinks, alcoholic drinks, I actually really like the taste of as well. So, I've certainly got nothing against it. It's just, you know, I don't have time. I literally don't have time to be drunk. That's the problem, dude. So like I said, I've not even had a chance to get on my own fucking Discord. It's probably for 2 weeks. It's that busy in the real world here now. Yeah, you know, I've managed to get a couple of DMs out, and that's really been it, to be honest. It has. It's been really, really difficult, man. So we want to obviously get down here, don't we? So we want comms. Oh, apparently menu's not working. Okay, well that's not working. Menu, comms. Can we leave, please? We better go back to, what would that be? Self-status. Power? There we go. Oh, there wasn't a rock in the back, was there? No, there wasn't. The rock's been put back as well. Oh, for goodness sake. New Babbage at night, boys. New Babbage at night. There's the Metro loop, look. Down there. The one we actually travel on, which I always thought was really cool. Never realised that when I first started playing.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I basically, by logging out on a planet, don't ever log out on a planet, dudes. It just ain't worth the gamble. You know, so some people have got away. I think Alethian's managed to do it a few times, or maybe many times. I've tried it, like, what now? On stream. Well, I think that's the first time on stream, actually. In fact, it is the first time on stream. And it's literally put me right back where I started the game. Just not worth it, dudes. It just don't do it, man. Log out. If you're gonna have to log out to jump servers, do it in space. I've been bit once, so I will not be doing that again. Worked fine yesterday, off stream. I did do it off stream yesterday. Right, okay, so we want to go to right, anywhere near here that I can mine, near Microtech. Any good planets over here? Cleo, Uterp, anybody know where there's a good bash, you know, a reasonable chance of Hadanite? Or a chance of anything, to be honest. Oh, shit. Hang on, I'll be straight back. Right, back. You found Hadanite actually on Microtech. You know what? I never even thought about going to Micro. Has Microtech got any? Hang on, I'm not in flight mode, am I? Has Microtech got any? OM3. So can you not go? So you can't go to an orbital marker that is obstructed. Calliope is, that's one of the moons, isn't it? I don't know what Arc L3 even is. True L5. None of these are planet side, obviously, aren't they? What would you say then? Go to OM1, and that should be in data. Should we try it? Can be good, can it, Jay? Let's give it a bash. Can't be any worse than Dalamar. I mean, 2 hours on Dalamar. We didn't even get so much as a space chicken nugget, did we? So let's head. Let's go down to the. You know what? I've never flown around Microtech. I've only ever been to New Babbage. Say your name. I don't know if I want to now. You've made demands of me. I would quite happily have said hello, etc., etc. But now you're just being all demanding and seeking attention. So no, thank you. That's not water, is it, down there? Oh, shit, hang on. I just suddenly realised. Is there any... Before we do this, don't I need to find a... Are there any mining stations on Dalamar? Or will I need to go somewhere else? I suddenly realised it's not in... I've already said it's not in the back sea, haven't I? See, this is... I don't like... I can't double-click Dalamar. Hang on, that's not... What the hell? Is that... Hang on, Microtech's got a Shubin mining station on it. I thought that... Oh, right, oh. Shubin's presumably the name of an actual company. Oh, I didn't realise that, you know. That's the first time I've clicked that. So Shubin have mining facilities all over the place, do they? It's not unique to Daymar. I didn't know that. So already I've learned something. That's kind of... So when I say meet me at Shubin mining facility, I actually need to be specific about which moon or planet I'm on. I didn't know that. You went on a stag do last weekend and got quite drunk. It was great, but that'll do me for the rest of the year. you tasted the hangover, Swazza, yeah? You don't think I'll be drinking like that again? I woke up and regretted the night. Look, did you cause any major offence to anyone? You know, did you hurt yourself or any, you know, expensive equipment, Bob, you know, by falling over? I mean, did you come out of it unscathed? Yeah, it's Star Citizen in it, Elysian. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, Elysian, I did do it off stream yesterday. It worked fine. That's the only reason I gave it a shot tonight, because chat were very clear about not doing this. Cleo. I found some good hand night on Architect. Definitely not Calio. Also not Cleo. Bad atmosphere. So you see, I've got, you know, I've been told one thing by chat and then not, you know, the exact inverse by chat. Need to pick up the right. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Thank you, dude. I did see it in chat, mate. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Thank you, bro. I just sitting here thinking of. You're right, whiskey. You're right, Glutzy. Right, let's get down here. This would be nice, actually. Did new planet to explore. Let's get down there. So new Pabbage is like a snowy wasteland then. Cool, man. See if the nodes work on Microtone. Miss Group, I literally just mentioned you. How did it go yesterday? How are you, mate? You're alive and kicking. Have you had any update from the surgeons about how it all went, mate? I always put unexplained bruises down to big Baz, mate. Is a bugger for that. It's them big giant meat sack potato hands that he's got. You're right, Astro Chronicles. Welcome. How are you? Tried rock mining on Calliope last night. Effing nightmare. Fuel almost froze like a popsicle. See, the only downside of Microtech, I'm going to have this perpetually kind of washed out window. Which looks okay on my end, but it's going to look horrendous on stream, you see. It's just going to make it look like really horrible and low res, because I've always got water droplets melting off it, you see. So it's going to make low fly shenanigans a bit naff, to be fair. Now, where's the blue terminal? Somewhere down there is a blue terminal, right? On the right-hand side over there. So if I bring it off the pad and maybe bring it, yeah, that makes low visibility, man. I don't like this already. This is not good, man. Right, let's bring her in. We'll pop her just here, and then I'll easily be able to get the. That's perfect. Let's drop her down nice and gently. Then we can bring her in on the ramp off that smaller landing pad, can't we? All right, lovely jubbly. Let's wind down that. Engines off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the low vis, guys. You're right, Miss Grit. You still got two kidneys. Just got to wait for the results. In absolute. Oh no, you're in loads of pain, mate. Is that to be expected, Miss Group, after an operation like that? We were just talking about kidneys, but selfie. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy wow. That is, oh, I just missed the screeny, man. That's beautiful. I'll still take it, I think. Oh wow, that's gorgeous, mate. Look at that, just look at that, man. Damn, dude. This game is just it's too good, man. How much wouldn't you pay to get on a private server that just worked? I know it would be a pain in the ass and you'd lose all the multiplayer, but just as a stopgap, you know? Just to play a couple of hours in the morning on a private server to get your cash in, where it all just worked, right? then the rest of the day just put up with the trash tier, you know, problems that we're used to now with the verse. Love this atmospheric sort of variance, you know. Where did we go yesterday? There was that red planet, man, that had all the where that prospector was bouncing around all over the place. So no success there then. But you're right, Calixto. I was a little confused how I get cold on a planet but not in space. You do get cold in space, don't you? If you go EVA. Obviously, you don't get cold in your spaceship, do you? I'm not sure. I love the animation variants as well. You know, from the winds and things. The amount of times I've landed on my arse because I've been moving too fast down a ramp. All I want is this coffee machine to work. I love the idea of coming in and having a nice cup of coffee, man. Nice warm cup of coffee. Oh, is that a loot crate? Ooh, loads of helmets. Might as well take these. That's a nice little bit of loot there, isn't it? Exit.
Welcome to the
I'm the helmet. I'm
system.
the Grey Cat Shubin Claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That, you know, those helmets, I don't know how much they sell for, but that might make up for the... What did I just have to spend $3 grand on, dudes? The expedited retrieval fee. So we might have just broken even. After nearly 3 hours, 2.5 hours, we've just broken even from stealing some helmets. I'm the great helmet thief. There are people, what's that? But there are people who want weather effects in Elite. Those people are wrong. Do we even have atmospheres in Elite? Yeah, I sometimes get confused about what is in and what isn't in Elite at the moment. I get confused. Have we got atmospheric atmosphere at all in Elite, or is that not a thing? I can't remember now, but. I finally got around to watching the Starfield gameplay video. What did you think, Thea? I'm really excited for it. I'm realistic, though. You know, it's like I said, I'm not going to sing its praises. There's a lot of problems there. There's a lot of questions there. But, you know, as a sneak peek, it's got me hyped, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. It's already a day one purchase. Lots of things, I think I'm not going to like. But, you know, I'm going into it knowing that, you know, I am the sort of person that does want to land my own ship. I think, you know, I like the idea of taking off, travelling around a little bit, landing it. Who knows? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know how much freedom I'm going to get in that ship. We'll see. I don't care, mate. To me, that is... There's very few spacefaring games that aren't absolute trash tier. Oh, I actually forgot to get the rock. I just suddenly realised I came to get the rock. That's it's about $3 grand's worth of helmets, is it really? So it almost offsets my costs then. Almost. Well, that's actually... I was only joking, actually. I think we're going to get like a few hundred for them, but... I think I left it on the landing pad, right? Sorry about that. So you doing all right then, Miss Groot? As in, fingers crossed, you know, survive the op. Fingers crossed for you, mate. You'll have to let us know. How it all goes, my friend. Are you still in hospital, Miss Groot? You have to stay in because it was a 6-hour operation, wasn't it, mate? Can you shoot the trees and get carbon? No. You also can't scan the fauna or flora and make ridiculous amounts of money. Where's the way up to the landing pad? Oh, that is not... Oh my god, what is this? Dude, is this the... Oh my god, is this the... Why have I got this? Why have I got... Where did this come from? Why do I have a little space golf cart? This is the PTV thing, isn't it? What the hell, dudes? Oh my god, dudes. Oh my god, it's like a go-kart. Mate, we are, that's it. Fucking SRV mode. I assume there's a power button in here somewhere. Engage systems. Oh, mate. Oh, dudes. Oh, mate, check me out, boys. Oh, that is the bollocks, man. Suck it, Gran Turismo. It's better than Forza Motorsport, anyway. She's a beaut. Look at this. Oh, this is awesome, dudes. This is really cool, man. Holy crap, that is freaking the bollocks, mate. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, dude, look at the suspension and everything, man. That is like freaking cool, dudes. How did I get this?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, all right. Yeah, where did I get this from, dudes? That is freaking awesome, boys. That would be really nice for having on, like, the back of one of the larger ships to get from A to B. Oh, you know what that would be really good for, dudes? Bunker missions. You could land your ship over the ravine, couldn't you? And race in on this to the bunker missions. Has it got, I bet it's not got a particularly big...
You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Woohoo! Yeah, that'd be great. But hang on, but why have I got it? Why have I actually got this buggy, dude? Let me see if it's got any storage capacity. Oh, I love the way he holds on to that to climb out. That's a nice touch, that is, dudes. Does it have does it? Yeah, I don't think there's any I don't think there's any storage on it. Shall I just leave that there and go and see if I can get my grey car? I still don't understand why I've got it, though. I've never bought one, have I? From referral rewards. No, I don't go. I don't need enough referrals to get anything, dude. That is really neat, though. I really like that. That is, like, proper cool, man. There's no storage, but you can balance stuff on it. Well, that sounds risky. It's a legacy thing from when they first brought in huge private hangars. It saved you the 20 minutes running from one end to the other. Oh, is that what they were actually introduced for? Because of travel time. They are actually really cool. That feels really nice to drive around in. She's super responsive, man. Why can I not get in there? Oh, possibly because I'm not in... I'm in buggy mode, aren't I? Give the old helmet a wipe. I can't take it with me, Retro, because I need to get the... I need to get the ROC, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Which I must have clicked that. So, like I said, I had no idea. Oh, that's my bat phone. Hang on, I need to get this phone called. Guys, I'm so sorry. Bear with me.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Has everything? Have I died and had my
Welcome
ship
to
stolen?
the
And
ASOC fuel retrieval system.
Drake. Oh no, uninitialized. What does this mean? That's not the one. Did I get the grey cat? Rented, retrieved. There we
Vehicle
go.
selected. Stand by.
Oof. It reminds you what the shitty smart car's not. I I see that are those really small cars, Doc. I'm not sure what constitutes a smart car versus a really little car. There's one I see sometimes in the Tesco's car park, mate, and it's like a mini vehicle. It actually is a bit like that, but it's got like an actual proper roof on it, if you like, you know, and it has 2 little doors. But the wheels are tiny, mate. They are a little bit like that, to be honest. But yeah, right, let's go get the grey cat. Oh, all right. At least I didn't freeze to death out there. Actually, I didn't know if I'd logged out inside or not, to be honest. Can we get in why is it not letting me get in the... Oh, that's weird. Damn, that is so cool with the water on the visor. And the wind, like, coming in on that left-hand side. I don't know if that picks up on the stream with the audio, but that is, like, really neat, man. Right, let's get all systems on. Let's hit our SRV mode. Let's get this loaded up on our beautiful, what's-its? Sorry about that, guys. That was quite an important call there, so just needed to take that.
Thank you. Please visit.
Careful, you old mucker. They just look amazing. The snowy backdrop, the lights on the ship itself, and the landing pad. Gorgeous, mate. All right, let's get out of here then. So obviously we want to turn power off. So we're 3 hours in, no cash made, dude. No cash made, lads. Not good, right? Thanks, Retro. See, so there's 5 incisions, 6 if you include the drain. It's meant to be better than completely slicing you open. You don't agree. Oh, and now a nurse wants to put something up your bottom. Oh, mate. Oh, miscrew. Fingers crossed for you, though, mate. I know it's at least the hard part's done, I suppose. Just gotta wait. Your can't you get some like really nice painkillers down you, mate? 5 referrals for a grey cat buggy. What do you think it is a referral or? I don't know. I've not even looked at that. Well, actually, technically, Alethea, I'm actually cashed down, dude. To be honest, bro. Although I did just pick up some helmets, so one could argue maybe I am possibly breaking even. That's assuming I get to sell said helmets that I've just stolen. Can actually get in it, Dr. Gnosis. I was going to say, there's a point where a car is so small, a lot of people actually couldn't physically get in them anyway, right? It's not really like a smartphone, where the smaller the better, or in this case, these days, it's the bigger the better, isn't it? Alright, now we want to, let's spool up. Let's go and find, so how are we getting to, we want the bright side of, oh, we're nowhere near out in space, are we? I'm not, oh yeah, because this is a planet, not a moon, isn't it? That's my bad. That needs to be way further out, don't I? About 12,000 meters for New Babbage, I guess. Can they not give you anything, Miss Screw? Oh, well. So that's as far out as I'm going to get in it. Okay, so let's do a little flip turn. Okay, orbital marker 1 would be nice, wouldn't it? OM1, perfect. That was lucky, wasn't it? Was it this one? That's my bad. Sorry, I was trying to do the thing I was telling you about. Yeah, it was this. Look, you can look directly above the canopy. When you do that inverted roll around a planet, that's so gorgeous, man. It really is. It's just absolutely stunning. Okay, down we go, boys. Let's give this another bash. We now have a rock. Let's go down to MT Data Center TMG dash squiggly squiggly bibbly bobbly. Let's do it. I think that's what it is, Retro. They gave me something 30 minutes ago, helped slightly, but apparently what they put up your arse is better. Well, you know, it just goes to show putting things up your arse isn't necessarily a bad thing, does it? You know, some people might be a bit skeptical about said insertions, but, you know, don't knock it till you tried it, apparently. I do hope you're feeling better, mate. I really do. I hope you've got your earphones in, Miss Group. Oh, you in a swanky private ward, mate. Right, hang on. Why are we not spawning up to that? Wasn't that like quite some distance? Well, that's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Why? Hang on. Why is that red? Why is this red? Oh, because we're close. We're 27 kilometers out. How? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are we so far out? Is that because this is how planet? Oh God, because I'm used to moons, you know. No wonder people go to Daymar, man. Isn't there a planet that's like 250 kilometers of freaking atmosphere? I think there is, isn't there? Or something equally silly. You had a Lego car in your ass once. the mind boggles. How did you get a Lego car up your ass? Don't answer that in Twitch chat. We'll save that for DMs later. You've never had one and really don't want one, but it's so much better than us. Get out of my arse. I don't think I've ever had anything like that, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Can't they just give you like some liquid fucking morphine or something? That it's like almost instantaneously. It just seems a lot of effort putting something up your butt. Maybe it's one of them swanky slow release things, Miss Groove, and you'll feel great for days, you know. Beautiful, man. This is gorgeous. This is like really gorgeous. Well, let's hope that automaton's working. Oh, what the hell? Is that someone shooting me, dudes? How do I know where they are? Is someone shooting me, guys? That sounds a lot like someone shooting me, dudes. How do I know where they are, dude? Are they supposed to be on the radar or something? Is it that? I don't know. Where are they, dudes? It sounds like to the left, doesn't it? Where are they? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit! I think. Oh no! You know what I've done, don't you? I went decoupled. I went decoupled, and I was in atmosphere. That's what I did wrong there, dudes. Oh shit! We could have had a really cool fight then. Oh shit! I hit decoupled. Shit, dudes. Oh, she's really. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get her down safe. That's a missile coming in, isn't it? I'm just gonna shut power down, dude.
Engines online.
I got her down, but we're not getting out. So, what was shooting at me there, dude? Oh, it's a ground turret. Are you kidding me? If I'd known that, oh, dude, really? Oh, I'm gutted, bro. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, everything went really well, actually. I went into combat mode. I was thinking about countermeasures. I made the mistake of hitting decoupled too early. Sorry, actually, technically too late. I was spinning. I saw the blue chevron, and I thought we've got half a chance there, but Oh, wow. What the hell, dude? Oh, is that, what the hell is that? Oh, is that my engine? Oh, I won't be able to get back in if we go and have a look, dudes. Yeah, that's a shame. So, it was a ground turret with bugged invisibility. God, is that a thing, dude? You can't press T though, can you? I was pressing T, Mr. ALX. You can only press T if you can see it, kind of thing. Yeah, it just wouldn't register it, dude. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. But I'm gonna take it as a victory. Obviously, we're a bit stuck here, but I'm gonna take it as a bit of a victory because I did get everything registered. I'd got my countermeasures ready, you know, in my head. I was thinking, what buttons do I need to hit? I was thinking about T for targeting. I was thinking about putting some systems forwards on the ship. You know, I went straight into combat mode, which I think before I'd have been like really panicked. I felt a bit cooler that time, so. But yeah, I just couldn't get a visual on it, and like you said, I suppose unfortunately, if that actually is the case, and it was a turret on the ground, that I guess I didn't really have much chance there. I should have just ran, but I actually wanted to fight, so I thought it might just be a little low BM PC. You know, why not take the opportunity? But so, what do you do when you've got a ship completely fucked like that? What are your options? I have got the. I think I've lost this engine. I don't know. What have we actually lost, dudes? Let me just go back into first person. Can I see the outside of this shit? Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. I think we did well to even fucking land that. You believe those turrets are nerfed? If I'd known it was a ground turret, I'd have just got out of there. I honestly thought I was going to get into a nice little dogfight there, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I mean, look, any landing you survive, boys, you know? I don't think I can keep a stable, Smetanol. I actually don't think there's no way, because I need the thrust from the primary engine. She's spinning. I could barely keep her even vaguely under control, dude. You can actually repair. How would you repair Astro? Is that a thing? Yeah, I think I saw a turret icon right in the last seconds. In the very last seconds, I think I saw the same turret icon I see when we go to the stations. Is that still the, yeah, this is the rental. I'm quite surprised the rock survived, actually. I mean, could I try and get the rock out and drive to a facility? Should we see where we are? Could be a little adventure, couldn't it? Where are we? Where are we? Well, according to that, this is why I don't like the skyline when it's on a planet. The moons are fine, but I can't get into space, can I? There's no way I'm getting that into space, Mr. Alex. I've lost an engine. I mean, you're talking about putting that into VTOL and giving it a. Oh, Jesus. Let me, well, I can probably lock everything. What, you reckon if I put engine down VTOL? Isn't she just going to flip? It's the primary thruster, dude. I don't think engines work like that, Mr. ALX. Let me have a bash.
Engines online.
Okay, you can see the shadow, so we're in VTOL mode. Let me just make sure we have all the exteriors closed. I can sort of. She's already behaving badly, man. Yeah, yeah, you can't. There's no way, because you only have one upwards thrust, so there's no way to balance that out. She's always, yeah, that's just a ridiculous idea, mate. Do you even physics, bro? Turn VTOL off. Yeah, but how? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I can turn VTOL off. Unless I can see it here. Menu, power, no, items maybe. Well, that's a lot of missile racks. Cold snap, cold snap. I don't know. I don't know how you turn these. It's got a VTOL here, which means VTOLs. Well, I think all that means is that I've got it in VTOL mode. You see? F context menu, ship systems. I've just done that, haven't I? I've just done that, haven't I? Systems. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do. All VTOL mode is just rotate the VTOLs either to forwards thrust or vertical thrust. Press K to deactivate. K. Yeah, I think that did something. I think that actually did. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, I think it has actually, dudes. All right, let me make a note of this then. So K. So we've got. Let me have a quick look then. So we have. Yeah, because now I also can't. Oh, hang on. Or can I? Hang on. Am I even in the right mode? Yeah, because I can't rotate the VTOL engine at all. So it's cut all power to the VTOL, I think. Alright, let's come back into the cockpit. Let's put the engines on. Ooh, let's just let it power up a little bit. Have we got... Shall I pump everything to shields? Yeah, we've got everything to shields. Let's take a real gentle, man. Real fucking gentle. Is that because we're stuck on the rock, or... she's still turning heavy, man. Yeah, it's still as if the VTOL's engaged. It's making no difference to vertical thrust. If you can tell me how to turn it off, Astro, I'll do it. But there's no point telling me to do things that we don't know how to do, dude. That is still counting very much as. You're still VTOL. Oh, we're still on it. Oh, did I press it again? Ah, nice one, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? All that's doing is rotating it, guys. That's what I'm already doing. All it does is rotate the engine, guys. Which you've just seen me do. So even when I do this, look, I'm still way too heavy, look. Jesus. Shall I give it a bash? So you're not telling me to turn VTOL engine off then, are you? All you're doing is telling me just to put the VTOL into forward thrust mode. I can't turn it off, can I? Right, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to see if I can get... How would I land it, though? See, I can keep... That is a dangerous game, boys. That is a rip. No, she's. Oh, dude. That is rough, man. That is rough. You keep. No, because as soon as I do roll. Yeah, we're fucked, dudes. That was a bad call, man. Complete spin out. I'm gonna shut engines. Hang on to your hats, boys. Hang on to your hats. What a bunch of twats in chat. What a bunch of twats. I don't think half of you even play this fucking game. Literally, do you? You can't turn off VTOL, man. I'm listening to the doc. You'd be more advised than chat, mate. Literally, I've never seen such a terrible mishmash of bullshit in Twitch chat. Right, now I bet we're back at fucking new back. Right, we're now 8, 9, 10, we're now 3 hours in, right? I've lost all my fucking gear. Right, I demand someone in chat send me some cash now to make up for that. fucking turn off the VTOLs. What a bunch of fucking incompetent flyboy wannabes. Unbelievable. I mean, Grim Hex, man. Should we go and buy a Tiger Claw while we're here? See if I can remember where it is. Basically, you just cost me a fortune. I should have just logged out. You lot are a fucking bunch of nubcakes. That's the last time I listened to Twitch chat. You're full of shit. I do so much better when I'm not listening to you. In fact, I think every death's been caused by you lot. I'm just trying to think where we're going. Where do I go to get the Tiger Claw? This is the medical bay, isn't it? And we don't want the medical area. We want to go back down towards the main lifts, isn't it? So if we elevator 1 and 2 will take me down to the main. I'll tell you what we could do. We could pick up the suppressor, couldn't we? Exactly, Quiet. That's exactly what I could have done. But chat seemed to think you can magically disengage VTOL thrust on a fucking Cutty Black, which obviously you can't, man. Which you clearly saw that I did that, Mr. ALX. So I'm sorry, mate. It was just an absolutely stupid fucking idea, wasn't it? Literally the dumbest thing ever, man. Right, so we want to go down to the lobby. I'm really mad about that because I just shouldn't have done it. I just shouldn't have listened to you. You're just full of shit. It is so. Honestly, sometimes I just think, you know what? I don't know it all. I'm just going to bow to the genius that is Twitch chat. And then I realise they literally just make shit up, dude. Literally just make shit up. So you can turn the power off to the VTOL, that giant fucking engine on the right-hand side. You can cut all thruster power to it, so you can just use your normal kind of lateral thrusters to get off the ground. No, you fucking can't. I like the spin at the end, Retro. Yeah. I did like the spin at the end, dude. Right, hang on. Are we actually... Are we still... Oh, we're on the lobby. Oh, hang on then. Am I in the wrong lift? Hang on. If we're in... Oh, have I already come down? Hang on. It's these elevators, isn't it? It's just... I know where we are, guys. I know where we are. So, basically, today has just been an absolute fucking train wreck. I've got no nodes. It's cost me $4,000... Oh, that's cost me quite a lot, that has, guys. That's cost me my, all my armor. It's cost me the helmets we had. It's going to be really expensive to do the expedite. Now, let me just have a think, though. Where? I think it was... I love this dude. This dude looks badass, man. It reminds me of, like, dude out of Anthem. Yeah, I think the Tiger Claws are down here. Let me go and see if I can buy a starter Tiger Claw. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Is that right? Might as well get something out of this. Now, shall we try? There's like the sweet spot to buy a Tiger Claw is like, oh, see, I just saw it. Oh, Tiger Claw. Oh man, does anyone have a way to do this? I've never managed to actually successfully buy a Tiger Claw. You can go back and collect the loot dropped, or does it despawn? It will probably despawn. And the thing is, I've got no idea where it is, to be honest, dude. So, oh, hang on. Buy. There we go. Confirm purchase. We might as well keep one on us at all times. Yeah. So someone said about the ride, but it didn't work for me yesterday, G. Yeah. So what'd you do? Just like stand here or something? We did try it yesterday, mate. But I just couldn't. It's almost like, for me, stand on the right and look to the left. But even that seems a bit... It's just kind of weird, isn't it? All right, let's go and get my... should we get the Aurora? Did you buy one yesterday? Yeah, but I just blew up, dude. Because Twitch chat are a bunch of fucking idiots who think they know anything about fucking spaceships and general physics. Yeah, but how would I get back though, because it's not near a station, is it? Unless anyone can remember it. I certainly can't, dude. Hang on a minute. Where's the way out? I've got lost again. Hang on. That's the Buck passageway, isn't it? That's Buck's passage. So yeah, so the elevators are here, aren't they? All right, let's go back down to the hangars then. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm in first person now. There's a red X, is there? What, where we crashed? Should we give it a bash? Thing is, if I summon the ship back here, my corpse won't be there, will it? Or will it? Buck, thank you for the bits, bro. Yeah, don't worry, I've got that. I'm not that daft. I'm still in my bathrobe, I think. So yeah, Mr. ALX, what will happen if I summon my Cutty Black back though? Won't that Are we going to the lobby? We want a lobby, don't we? Yeah, well, will that mean that the corpse isn't there? So should I summon the Aurora M5, do you think? Might be a safer bet. In fact, the Aurora M5 might... No. It would have been here, but I think I moved it. It's that ambitious, look. This one's destroyed. Claim. Port Tressler. File a claim. Oh, maybe that's not my current Aurora. Oh, shit. That's not my current Aurora. I really wish they'd clean these fucking screens up on the Fleet Manager, because I never know which one's my actual... So that should be claimable, right? Did I click the wrong one?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Do I still need to claim it? Sorry, I keep forgetting.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
We'll try and do. I suppose we just got to be careful we don't get shot by the same stupid turret, innit? Hangar 3 we want. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright. Oh, I've got 2. Whoa, what the fuck? Why have I got 3 of these? Oh, because we left a couple on here, didn't we? Oh, and I can't take another one. Because I've got nowhere to put it. Which is weird, because shouldn't I have a spaceship available? Shouldn't I have a spaceship? Where was it? Hangar 3 we want. There we go. Oh, you should be able to loot, when you do an SC... Oh, there's nothing on there. You should be able to loot your ship, but not your character. Oh, there's no point there. I'm just wasting my time there. I'm getting conflicting information. I'm being told red X is where the body is. Now I'm being told I can't. I mean, make your mind up, chat. I'm just going to spend the day with Miss Group. What should we watch, Miss Group? Should we just put, like, Stranger Things on or something, mate? Alright, let's power up. Oh, hang on, we're not in a flight mode, are we? And we do still need to get down here, don't we? Menu, comms. There we go. Pump up power to shields a little bit. Just get them up and running. Might be a bit tighter than one thinks there. I thought I put the brakes on a little bit then. Right, okay. Let's have a look where we're going. So, red X marks the spot then, right? We're miles away, aren't we? I'm all the way over here, dudes. Is it even fucking worth it, boys? It's just not worth it, lads. It's just not worth it. Because I could get there and yeah, it's just pointless, mate. Shall we go back to Daymar? What was that? What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, God, fuck's sake. I'm having one of these moments now where nothing's been going well and I'm starting to have deep doubts. What should we do to try and get some cash back today now? Because even if I go and get the cutty, right, this rock mining just isn't working, is it? You can claim your body, but the spot is in a restricted zone. You'll probably just get shot down again, so it wouldn't be wise to fly in and try it. But this time I'll know about the turret, though, won't I? So I can come in low. So I'm not worried about that. I think we could get there. I'll just fly the aura in really low. But the thing is, what are the chances of it actually being there? So see, if the game works, I'd give it a bash. But what I'm worried about is getting all the way over there. You know, it's literally on the other side of the system, innit? Yeah, you know, if I honestly thought... I mean, so... Oh, I don't seem to have a red dot. It was on uBabbage, wasn't it? There's not even a red dot, guys. So, I think that's a no then, isn't it? In which case, we might as well go back. Where's the station? Where? Oh my god, look at that! Isn't that amazing? Where's how would I find the station? See, yeah, this is where Star Citizen needs that little. There's like nothing, is there? The station's not on the radar. Is it the little blue chevron-y thing, maybe? Oh, there. Oh, there's a red. Ah, there it is. There's a red cross there. The corpse markers are bugged on the star map. Oh my god. What's that little red arrow? Just here, look. What's this thing here, dudes? What's that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, I'm actually fucking pissed off now. Because now I'm fucking... Oh, I just don't know what to do, guys. That is a huge setback, man. Let's go to Crusader. Let's go back to Ambitious if we can. What a waste of fucking time today's stream has been, man. Like, zero fucking progress, mate. I've not even learnt anything. I don't mind if I've learnt something. Crew L1. Why am I not seeing any... Why am I not seeing any blips? There we go. Here's a question, right? So look, what is that chevron up there? Well, what is that? What is that pointing towards? And what does that one there mean? This like, what's that mean? Is that showing me where the nearest station is, perhaps? What's the other one? You know what? I'm just thinking exactly that. So I'm actually thinking about getting back to Ambitious, getting myself my armor. That's going to set me back like another 40, 50 fucking grand, no doubt. It's the time, Czar. It's the downtime to get back in. Oh, sorry. The chevron is detecting contact, but the thing is, Dr. Nose, is if I chase that chevron there, mate, look, why is that chevron there? It can't possibly be that it's detected a contact, because it can't still be there, dude. Can it? I'm in quantum fucking drive, mate. What the fuck is it? Can't possibly still be detecting something over a bazillion kilometers away. Go back to Microtech, do the mining, just don't fly to bunker with restricted access sense. Well, I didn't. I didn't do that at all, mate. I was simply flying around. I didn't know there was a bunker there. The bunker was invisible when I fucking first got there. You think that might be pointing... Oh, what? So what about... I thought that was more likely going to be my corpse marker. It's like sometimes I see a hatch that's like 600 million kilometers away. It's like the holy hatch of the verse. Or what's the other one? We've had a ladder as well, haven't we? We've had a ladder that is... Well, let's get back to Ambitious. Let's reset the clock, and then we'll come up with a plan. So let me go and get us back where we were, man. So you think the circle with the square, sorry, the circle with the triangle, this one, you think that is the cat, do you? You think that's the PTV? Why? Oh, yeah, could be, couldn't it? Do you think that's what that means? Yeah, I always underestimate them. Because all K does is rotate VTOL, is that right? K just rotates VTOL engines, yeah? It doesn't turn power on or off to them, does it? Is that right? They are still your primary thruster. There's no way to magically turn it off and actually get any real power in the ship. Trouble was, even trying to counter it with a roll, because the engine's right at the back, you're ending up with a nose flip. I think I could probably do it, you know, if I could have got some lift off. It would certainly be a really interesting training exercise. You know, if you could have if you could get it a little bit off the ground, so you weren't worried about crashing into it, because it is a quite delicate control, sort of like keeping that upwards movement and not spinning out. But of course, I saw the thing shooting at me, so I tried to turn around. That was it. As soon as I turned, that was it. Game over. That was my mistake. Right, hang on. Sorry, I didn't know this one. Yeah, the red ones, I'm not sure I've seen that red one before. I think that's got to be a core. Maybe that's why we don't see it, because we don't actually die that often. Let's see if we can get ambitious. So basically, if we get back here, yeah, I am where we started today,
To assigned landing bay.
minus a fuck ton of money. I now know why people are grinding bunker missions, I think. No, I know that, Dravos. I know exactly how VTOL works in the real world. Trust me, I've played a lot of flight sims. This is what I'm saying. Chat seems to be in the impression I could cut power to it. As in have no VTOL power, as in the VTOL thruster was simply disengaged, so I could just use basic vertical thrust, you know, the maneuverable thrusts to get off ground, which is not the case, man. There is no magically turning off those VTOLs. I play DCS, mate. I know my flight sims. Am I Okay. I'll tell you what, it's really nice being in the Aurora again. She's a really nice ship, man. Really nice ship. Super maneuverable. Super maneuverable.
Engines are off. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Couldn't find the engines though, Friedolf. If you want to prove that can be found, you show me a screenshot, mate. We just went to the Power MFD. We couldn't find anything about it, bro. So by all means, let us know for the future. But I'm not going to waste time. I'm not even in the cutty at the minute, so. So we've got... I think I know where the armory is. We'll obviously put the Aurora away. The Aurora's been really kind to me, actually. That's the one where I got to security port Korea yesterday, because she was like a really low profile ship, so she tucked in against the main sort of array. Okay, so lobby. So you can't cut, you can actually turn off the adjustments and stabilizing thrusters unless you have wire cutters, but you can turn off the adjustment and stabilizing thrusters. But that's not what I wanted though. I want the exact opposite of that. I needed to disengage the VTOL engine on the right and only use stabilizers to see if we could at least get some vertical lift. If we could have got a small amount of vertical lift to clear the deck, I could have then risked a 90-degree nose up. Probably not risked anything past 25 degrees, to be honest. And then engaged VTOLs in horizontal at a 20-degree angle. And possibly started getting some altitude. But, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We want to drop... What do we want to drop? We want to store that, don't we? We want to Claim the rented. That's on 6. That's going to cost me another $3,000.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Actually, I should have done that. I should have done that. I could have saved myself a few grand there, couldn't I? The Rock is having a bad day, so we'll ignore that. We want to go. There's my beautiful. This is my main source of food. This burrito bar. My dude has been living for about 4 days on burritos and Vesta water. Yeah, but it can't be done. It can't be done, ALX, with the very bad instructions in chat. I'm just blaming Twitch chat, mate. It's my prerogative as a streamer. It was a fucking stupid idea. You know what? Actually, Esky, I actually thought about that, dude. You know when I tried to get out and I realised that the ramp wasn't giving me any access. I actually thought about. I wonder if I could take the Rock out and actually smash the engine off. if I thought I could have tried it, mate, I would have done. But yeah, I couldn't even get her up on the landing gear, mate. In fact, I don't think the landing gear was working. I did try. I don't think she was deploying. Where are we going? We're going to the Galleria, aren't we? That's so classic, that is, Mr. ALX. Honestly. Basically, people make loads of shit up in Twitch chat, right? And then the streamer clearly has some knowledge, which he's been keeping quiet, and spills the beans and articulates it. And then someone in chat goes, yeah, that's what I meant, mate. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's a bit like it. You know, you're in a wood in a survival game. You're trying to find the golden banana. And it's in, you know it's in a tree. The quest says you've got to find the golden banana in the tree in the lost woods. Yeah, and you're walking through the woods and there's trees everywhere. And Twitch chat goes, yeah, what you want, Grum? You want to get it out of that tree over there, bro. It's like, dude, there's like 600 trees literally visible on screen right now. It says, yeah, I know that, Grum, but it's the tree just to the left of the other tree near the grey rock. And it's like 600 trees and 45 rocks, mate. It's always one, bro. It's normally Czar, to be honest. All right, let's see if we can do this. So we want to get my Morovich. That panel looks so cool. Right, we want to get an undersuit. Okay.
Good purchase.
We want to get. We'll go for armor, obviously. Is that? No, we don't want that. We want Moro. What's it? Is it Moro? I always get the name wrong, don't I? Morozov. We want the non-terracotta Morozov. We want the non-terracotta Morozov arms. We want the core. And we want the helmet. Okay, and we obviously want the legs. So that's the armor and the undersuit and the backpack sorted. Okay. So let's get that sorted out. Just come around here where no one can see us. Alright, no, don't want that. Am I in first person? Alright, so we want this is coming off. This is coming off. I'll probably sell that. Right, so yes, 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 and yes. And yes. Okay, get rid of you, don't care. Probably sell those. Right, exit. Alright, then I need to go over to the gun store. Which, look at me knowing my way around, man. This is as good as it's got so far. So we want to get a personal weapon. We want to get a PA. I'm gonna, even though we've got some. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna get 10. I don't know. Let's get 20 odd of those. 16 will do us, won't it? We want to get a P8. We want to see the P8. We definitely want a Gamma. Okay.
Smart buy.
I know. I've done this before several times, mate. I still blame Twitch chat. PASMC. Where's the PA? There it is. I'm going to go for the Stormfall variant. Oh, why is it not? Buy. Insufficient volume. Ah, right, okay. There's no way to back out of that screen, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. So if we change that to... Well, let's just change it to local. And get that. Let's do a quick buy. There we go. And I think this also has a small veil flash hider, which is presumably sort of one down from a full-blown suppressor, is it? Okay, so that's that done. So our time to get back in the game is reducing. So we've got the veil flash. We've got one. Let's do the filter down to ammo. It's a little bit closer to the top, isn't it? 12, 13, 14. I've got a load, obviously, in my own backpack, but 6. I'm not going to bother with a pistol. The way the games behave. I really wanted to try the pistol in a bunker mission. I'm going to be honest. I can't even make any simple cash today, so I'm going to throw that back in there. Now, the problem is, I am losing out. I'm getting very dangerously low. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what we'll do. I might forgo the med gun. You know what I should do? I should actually strip everything off, you know. Because, oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm pretty sure I can buy med pens.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
You go to miscellaneous. And if we get med pens, let's buy those. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, really? Buy those. Click OK.
Smart
Close. Alright, we're combat operational to some degree, aren't we? Are they on? So let's pop you down there. What's the difference between a med pen and the medical gun? Because when I first started playing, I was told that the med pens only stop you from bleeding, and then you needed the medical gun to actually heal your health. Is that right, or? Hire the Freelancer Max instead of the Cutlass. For why? For what purpose? It doesn't mean anything out of context, does it? Look for the tree with the leaves. That's the one, yeah. See you in a bit, Dravos. Stay safe, man. Yeah, the med... I think... Wasn't there a problem with purchasing med guns? I don't think they work on this station, do they? I think that's why we got in a little bit of let's not worry about them. One's a pen and one's a gun. Thank you, Miss Green. I'll tell you what, you fucking know more about the game than half of fucking Twitch chat. I quite enjoyed this today. Oh, dear me. Oh, they do, yeah. The guns, the guns and the things work on yourself, dude. Med pens and guns work on yourself. You can. Hang on a minute. Where am I? That's the main lobby area, isn't it? Let's go back out. And we want... So if we go to hangars, let's just go and see if we can actually buy a med gun from the med bay. Because I don't think it was working here, was it? I think the console was broken. It's actually at the pharmacy, wasn't it? I'm sure this one was busted. Ooh, seems to be... no, it's working. Quick buy. Beautiful. You know what I haven't got? I haven't got a mining tool. I think it might be the mining tool at the refinery that... that it is, isn't it? The Ambitious has got the... In the Galleria or wherever it is, you've got the Galleria, the lobby, and you've got the refining area, and the refining store doesn't sell the... It won't sell you a mining tool, will it? It's glitched out. No, that's what we're saying. Just another guy. The med pens in the inventory are there for when things go wrong and we can't buy one. So we try and keep a couple in here for a rainy day if things are not working. So, like for example, the mining tools. You see. And then if we can stock up each time we die, we've still got a reserve. Because you never know when the console's going to stop working, you see, dude. Yeah, that's it. It's like I said, but in terms of my own personal health, is there any difference between the med gun and that? I mean, let's go back to the actual question. The medical pen versus the medical gun, like I said, originally I was told the med pen only stops you bleeding, but you need the med gun to regenerate health. Is that accurate, or was that not the way it works? Actually, I'm already here, aren't I? I think I've summoned the... I'm not actually summoned the WhatsApp. There's my favourite burrito bar. A wide selection of... Actually, you know what we should probably do? We should probably take some water with us. I was down to 1% hydration yesterday. It was a close call, I tell you. We want store, don't we? Take a couple of bowls of water with us. Now, are we going to try rock mining on Dalamar one more time? Oh, God. That'll do us. Thank you! I love that burrito bar. His name's Sam, by the way, that dude. He was telling me all about his mom. His mom's a bit poorly at the minute. She's got a bad bad dose of the old space flu, but she's alright, mate. She's alright. So the med pen only does a small percentage, does it? So, whereas the med gun, providing you've got the healing goo in it, it will, right, okay. So where did I say I didn't actually summon the ship, did I?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want that. Oh, it says it's on pad 4. So why is it not showing up in my heads up display? Oh, I've got 2 markers because of that PTV, haven't I? Was it pad or hangar 4? Pad 4. His mum's not a hoe. Don't say that about Sam's mom. Dude, that's awful. Sam's mom, she works hard, mate. Yeah, she has a cleaning job at Grim Hex. It's awful, dude. She cleans up a whole corridor. 3 minutes later, it's spattered in blood and entrails. She has a really bad life. They're hoping it's just space flu and not a blood infection. Right, space helmet check. No more fucking mistakes today, boys. Oh, what the fucking dick bollocks! All right, we've got the error, so I'm gonna need to log out, aren't I? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, fucking hell, this game at times. All right, let's try just going straight back here. See if we still have the death camera issue. You right, Bang Gaming? How you doing, bro? Let's see if we can get in. See if we get stuck. Do you think we're going to get stuck on that reload? Oh, I bet we are, you know. This is what you were saying, wasn't it, Alethian? So the gun has all the different pens. I didn't know that. That's actually good information, just another guy. So, if I'm running low on oxygen, it's the same as having one of those oxy pens, is it, dude? Let me just check we've not got the camera glitch. There we go. Bottle of water. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Just another guy. In that case, I'm gonna not double negatives. You know, get a med pen then. That's good to know, that is, dude. I didn't know that. Oh, it doesn't have oxygen, so it doesn't have all the pens. Oh my god. Am I ever gonna get a fucking straight answer in chat?
Hi.
I'm starting to think I'm getting trolled now, boys. It won't. I'm gonna have to summon it again, aren't I? Hang on. Where am I? Where am I?
SOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Cutlass Black
Vehicle
Retrieve.
selected.
Right, we're gonna hit Shibin Mining. Or
Your
wherever the
vehicle
fuck it
has been
is.
delivered to
We're
the
gonna pick up a
following
fucking
location
rock
designated.
and I'm gonna mine some fucking Hadanite, okay? it's going to... I've forgotten where I am again. Pad 4. It's all nearly always pad 4 actually. Is that the appropriately sized pad for a cutlass, is it? You're right, Jamie. Currently downloaded Star Citizen, $60 to see if my PC will run it without any issues. What did you get for 67 bucks, Jamie? Yeah, you'll have to come and... Oh, hang on. I've got Twitch chat open. Sorry, Twitch chat. I can ignore Twitch chat. In-game chat. Yeah, we know that, Van. Yeah, we already know that, mate. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to see if there's any reason to not just roll with the pens. You know, just stick with 4 pens and not worry about the med gun. See, the thing is, you don't stay alive long enough outside of glitches and bugs to keep... What I'm thinking is maybe I should just wear a really basic suit instead of walking around in all my fancy swanky armor, you see. Because all it's doing is costing me time and cash. And the thing is, sometimes you die through no fault of your own. But the thing is, then I'm never ready to sort of like switch up the content, you know? I'm never ready then to sort of like, I'll tell you what, let's just swing over there and go and do a bit of space pew-pew, you know, a bunker mission. But, you know, I could have been back here in like less than probably, you know, 3, 4, 5 minutes. In just a bog standard spacesuit, you see. But, you know, if each time, you know, we die, whether it be through my own fault or the game just being a bit of a dick. Do you know what I mean? I feel like in this desire to sort of play it kind of properly, you know, by getting myself kitted out each time, that it's costing me time that I don't have because nothing's working. I literally haven't had a single part of the game work today.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's alright, mate. Right, we're going to head down to... Hang on, do I still need to summon? Oh, shit. Can I go straight to Dalamar? Daymar, sorry. Or do I need to go and do something? Oh, the icons aren't showing. Oh, for fuck's sake, or are they? Yeah, they are. They're just really pale. What would happen if I jumped through there? Well, would I jump through the station, or is that a really bad idea? Probably a really bad idea, isn't it? Just imagine you walk straight through the station. I just jettisoned out of the fucking cockpit, sort of EVA all the way to Crusader in some bugged out quantum, like Superman. I like that glitzy, sorry. Chat's in alpha. You gotta love it, haven't you? Yeah, none of that is worth it, just another guy. Yeah, we looked into this. It's literally that's the fluff that makes no difference in combat. All you care about is just getting yourself stabbed in the arm. It doesn't matter what all the different ailments are. It's all over too quick at the minute. I think obviously by the time the game rolls out, I hope to think that, you know, we spoke to someone in chat, didn't we, who plays an actual medic. They actually play a medic within like some faction or something, you know, player-led faction. So all this stuff's kind of worth it. But you know, when you're in a bunker and you get hit, you don't give a fuck what the matter with you is. You just want to stab it and stop the bleeding and get healed up, don't you? It's almost like, you know, all these systems are in place. A bit like Scum. I still think Scum's similar. Scum's got this wonderfully elaborate and very, very complex, like, metabolic system. None of it fucking matters. One, because half of it don't work. And two, because it just doesn't matter. There's so many things that are going to happen to you before you need to worry about trench foot, you know? Don't worry, Dr. Gnosis. Thank you, though, bro. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the multi-tool because, like I said, I'm actually starting to think I'm actually making it more difficult for myself, Dr. Gnosis. Until I find something that actually works consistently, I'm chasing a gameplay loop that doesn't exist at the moment. I just don't like the idea of riding around in my I'm going to lose my own sense of belonging, you know? If I'm wandering around without my little SMG and my Morovich. I always say Morovich, I don't know why, but Yeah, my sexy suit of armor.
Is now off.
All right, this is it. We're gonna ping. We're gonna get the sexy goodies here, boys. I'm telling you, this is it. I can already feel it. This is going to be spectacular. Hadanite just literally erupting out of the surface of Daymar from my personal collection. You just load a lost. Oh, is this your first? So you've just bought a Quantanium ready prospector then? The keeper. Let me read this. I just lost my first load of Quintanium. It blew up in my inventory because, one, the keybind for jettisoning the volatile cargo doesn't work. The button to do it on the console, I can't find the actual spot to get it to work. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Actually, you know what? But I haven't, have I? I've not been to the what's it yet, have I? You can tell I'm getting distracted now, can't you? Look at that. I do love the K, man. Look at that with both engines fucking working. I still can't believe I didn't know it got missiles. I'm so good. I really thought we were going to have a cool dogfight earlier. I feel like I was cheating at that because finding out it was a stupid freaking turret. What are we doing? Shubin, isn't it? We want Shubin. Or aren't we like right on top of Shubin? Shubin. Not a million miles from it. Shubin, 19 kilometers away. Well, let's just get up. Go and pick up a rock, boys. So you got the Avenger Titan. I don't know what that is, dude. Is that so that's different? What was the Aegis we were talking about the other day, guys? Wasn't there an Aegis Titan? Is that different to an Avenger Titan? Right, that's the blue one there, isn't it? So if so the small landing pads are over there. So if I sort of land in here,
Landing gear down.
that should be about right, shouldn't it? God, please give me a gameplay loop that works, man. This game is too good not to work, dudes. Actually, probably need to go a bit forward so the ramp's not going to settle down, is she? Oh, someone else has just landed, look. Alright, let's get out, boys. I think for probably about 6 days, I was actually clicking that door to open before I realised it technically opens automatically, doesn't it? Now, there is another player over there. Hopefully they're not going to be silly and steal my ship, obviously, while I'm... I assume they're here just to pick up a... Come on, be nice. Be nice. Avenger Titan is what I came to pick you up in yesterday. Is that the one that looks like the shuttles? Sort of like very sleek. Looks like lots of the white polymer kind of heat plates. Slightly curved wings.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We want the Grey Cat Rock, don't we? Claim.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Right, sorry, that's back. let's go and pick this bad boy up. Why when it's like this does it all look beautiful and work, and then I end up with a node thing that doesn't work? Oh, dudes, this fucking game is going to be the death of me, honestly. I feel like so at ease with it, you know? All the controls are coming down, like, really nicely these days, you know? What the hell, dude? What? We not got... Come on, I clicked the power on, dude. Don't fuck around, bro. I'm starting to feel like, you know, happy with it all, you know? The game looks good, plays great, you know? I'm dancing around with it. I feel like I'm part of the vert. Oh, can we go over those little bulbs? As long as we don't hit it with our tire, I think we're okay, aren't we? Beautiful. So that's about perfect. Into there. Turn off the power. Get out of the rock. Back to first person. I know we can do that from the cockpit, but buttons, right? What's that? You got a dragonfly, Dr. Gnosis. What's it sounds like an interesting ship. A dragon. Oh, I've got that weird thing. Oh, how'd you fix that, bot? You had to fix that. It was F, wasn't it? That is a weird one. Right, let's throttle up and let's just get out of here for a little distance. Right, let's throttle back, go in cruise control. Let's start pinging the shit out of things. You got a Thrustmaster Hotas to play Elites on console with. Is it worth setting up on your PC for this? Absolutely, Jamie. 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%, mate. It's certainly going to give you some wonderful immersion playing Hotas, mate. And then if you decide it's not comfortable for extended play, or there's nothing to stop you switching it out, controller, mouse, keyboard, whatever. But yeah, I'd say definitely, dude. See, now that isn't mineable. It's just not a mineable node. I mean, well, it is, but it's just no point fanning about, is there? Come on, give me a node, boys. That is one really, really close by there. Oh, no, hang on. I know why, because we're in a... Let me just drop that down a notch. It doesn't really make a huge difference for the way that I travel, but I know it was suggested in chat, so I thought I might as well take advantage of it. Just hold down. Yeah, that's what I did there. I think F and a bit of right mouse seems to snap you out of it. You ever found out a reason why it does it, Buck? Do you think it's if you're inputting mouse movements at the same time as you're going through the seat animation? I've had it a few times, and I suppose it's not too bad because it's not during a combat sequence or anything, so it's not like it's going to get you killed. But right, what we got here? This is in a perfect mineable position. Scan out, drop down, 80 meters out. It's gone purple. I saw it go purple. That's a mineable node, dudes. That is a mineable node. That is a mineable node. That is an actual mineable node. Holy shit, dudes. Holy shit, dudes. Oh, what the hell? Whereabouts was it from exit? Directly to the side of us. Pretty perfect, I'd say. Holy shit, dudes. I actually have a mineable freaking node. I don't even care what it is, mate. Honestly, it could be fucking rock from Blackpool for all I fucking care, mate. I'm scooping the shit out of it. Yep. You found a code you found online. Why the fuck didn't you use mine, Jamie? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, you're letting the team down, man. You should have used my referral code, bro. I'd have got a referral point and you'd have got 5,000 space bucks instead of some random asshat off the internet. Dude, mate, I thought you were my buddy, bro. God damn, that's it. You're not coming to my party, mate. Right, let's mine the fuck out of this rock, dude. You alright, Flubbo? Are you just waiting for it to download, or are you, Jamie? Yeah. I think you'll like it, dude. I think you'll like this one. I just hope your first experience is a good one. I think it's like I said to Bob, you need to taste the nectar. Is this too loud, by the way, guys? Do I need to turn this down a little bit? I'm only joking, Jamie. Don't you worry about it, mate. Don't you worry about it, bro. It's a bit annoying, Jamie, because you can only use it on account creation. It's very silly, to be honest. It'd be nice if you could use a referral code every time someone upgrades something. I think they'd get more traction with that as well. Sounds right, is it, Bob? You can hear me over all the all the mining noise, yeah? What made you get it then, Jamie? Anything in particular? I mean, because you like, I mean, what, you know, you're an elite player clearly, so you played that on the console, did you, mate? On Xbox. See, when this is, honestly, guys, if I could do this for like a couple of hours each morning while we have a bit of a chinwag, and just get like a little bit of rock farming done, yeah? Oh, dude, I'd be so happy, mate. And then we could spend the rest of the day doing the stuff that I haven't done before. But I know you're probably sitting there thinking, like, why don't you just go and do like the bunker missions and do this if what you're trying to do is make cash? And it's like I said, you know, the bunker mission seems to be the one that everyone's doing, and I do enjoy them, but I don't want to kill the game. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm going through, really. I like the game so much, I don't want to kill it by doing one thing when there's so many other things to do. But I do have to make progress. You know, each day I do need to get somewhere. So I need to make a bit of cash. And I feel like I'm just like stuck with like 10 different gameplay loops, none of which actually work. or work reliably enough for me to bank my, you know, 100 grand a day. I'm not even asking for a lot. My God, this is all... Whoa! What a weird... Whoa! Cut the lane. What the hell, dude?
Warning. Power critical.
Wow, that was weird as hell, bruh. Really low resistance, really high instability. Not a good rock, boys. I'm almost better off trying to find a bad spot on it. Dollarvine. Is Dollarvine in the mid tier? Is Dollarvine better than Aphorite, or Aphorite better than Dollarvine? I can't remember. You've got Hadanite, Dollarvine, and Aphorite. Nicely done, Grub. Nicely done, boys. So, yeah, we know Hadanite's the best. Yeah, I just said that. So, Hadanite's the best, then Aphorite, and then Dollarvine. Yeah. So, we'll remember that. So, the new acronym for us is, when we're ROC mining, it's HAD. So, Hadanite, Aphorite, Dollarvine. That's the sequence of best to worst, yeah? Let's start. I'll feel better if I feel like I'm making mental progress, even if I'm making anything in game. Yeah, and that's, yeah, exactly. But I mean, honestly, mate, the amount of cash that's been thrown our way, I mean, fucking awesome, dude, right? But I also don't want to I don't want to sour that early game experience, you know? At the minute, that's giving me a nice chunky cheddar for when things go horribly wrong, innit, you know? Although, to be honest, I think we've done... I don't think we've had... You know, considering what some people have been through in their early days, I think we've had some really good success in terms of character survivability. You know, we haven't died that many times, to be honest. And normally if we have, it's just due to, you know, a bug, a glitch, something we didn't foresee, rather than actually, you know, really bad mistakes. And of course, we only learn from making mistakes, so I've been quite happy with that side of things.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
So I say, have a donut. We're going in the RAC and we're going to have a donut. Oh, I like that. Have a donut. Yeah, okay, nice one. Hat. You've been rock mining by driving it around, not very efficient. Oh yeah, that could be. What can you ping in this, dude? Yeah, if I could start off each day with a Hadonite run, you know, and if the game was working, that would definitely happen, right? Hadonite, Aphrodite, and Dolovine run, and get, you know, about 100,000 credits. That'd do me. I wouldn't matter what happened in the rest of the stream. But it's now 12 o'clock. We start at 8:15 every day, so 4 hours in, and I haven't actually made any cash. And now, obviously, just completely ignore the somewhat unfortunate situation with the turret. You know, that obviously just says about, you know, half an hour or so, but, you know, we had a laugh out of it. I got to shout and chat, always like that. It keeps a balance, you know. But yeah, you know, it's not through lack of trying, is it? I wonder if someone out there's got like a secret way of fixing this a scanning issue, and he's keeping it really fucking quiet and making a fuck ton of money out of it. How much money would you get? Here's a question, right? And I know no one is going to want to answer this truthfully. If they introduce tomorrow, right, £20 a month subscription, right, to play on servers where everything kind of worked pretty well, like a premium server thing, would you pay £20 a month? I fucking would. I'd sell everything I fucking own, mate. I am deeply invested in this, man. I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. I would be like, just tell me how to send you the money, boys. Just literally tell me how to send you the cash. Do I have to fly over and hand it to you personally? Not a problem. I'll just book 6 months in advance, you know? How terrible is that, though? The actual answer to that for some people will actually be, yeah, not a problem, bro. Because it is. I'd love to get... Honestly, the thought of coming in from work, right, at whatever time of the morning that is, and looking forward to going out, having a chat with my tomatoes, and coming and doing a bit of rock mining. Oh, I'd be so chuffed, man. But you don't play it, though, do you, Miss Grip? So... Obviously, it's a bit like asking someone who doesn't play FIFA, would you pay £20 a month to play FIFA? You wouldn't, would you? You had fun when the game was working. Yeah, I like that, yeah. Had this worked out today? Oh, fucking hell, boys. How you feeling now? Have you had anything up your bottom yet, Miss Grip? And I'm not trying to be uncouth or anything here. Have you had your... Has the nurse been round and paid you a visit yet? Is it starting to kick in yet? Oh, stay safe, Shades. Stay safe. Give all my best to Mrs. Well, I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day, my friend. All my very best to you. Enjoy the sunshine. I hope you got a little bit of it while you're out and about. Stay safe, Shades. Stay safe. You've accidentally pressed the exit ship button. I did accidentally get out of the seat yesterday, but I was off stream. I'd literally like this. I'd just come down to Daymar, and I was leaving Shubin, so I throttled up, popped it in cruise control while I was going to take a swig of my coffee, mate. And I thought I'd just pop the lights on, and I accidentally decided to leave the pilot seat, and I essentially crashed straight into a fucking sand dune. I literally saw it coming at me out the corner of the camera. I came out on this like right hand side down here, so I could see like the bit of the cockpit on the right hand side of the screen, and this big sand dune was coming up. I was like, oh my god, dude. It was just like inevitable. There was nothing I could do about it, mate. I just could not get back in the seat fast enough. Gossip, bro. Oh, see, so it's all done. Well, hopefully that'll kick in fairly soon then, Miss Grit. Fingers crossed for you. I have got this on 180, right? Yeah. Why is it 179 and not 180? Is there some like deep, interesting mathematical reasoning for that? 360 down to 179 degrees. Have they ever discussed that? It's like an OCD. But why? Why? We have a 360 scan. We have a 179 scan. Oh, but why? It's got to have been done deliberately to wind us up, I reckon. But oh, it is though. I wonder if there is actually a mathematical reason for that in the engine of the game, why it can't be 180. You know. Yeah, stay safe out there, Shades. Enjoy it, mate. Enjoy. Stay away from all the weird people. Escape and vape. the escape and vape. I like that. I didn't know you were vaped, Miss Grip. Are you a nicotine vape or just a flavoured vapor? It could be, couldn't it, Marine? No, that's a good point, actually. So it might have just been one of those things that like flicks it over into it just doesn't work the way you'd think. Just one of those like mathematical algorithms that causes a lot of confusion for no. I suppose the thing is, it's not like you're actually you're locked into the. See, that doesn't make sense though, Marine, because you're actually locked into predetermined parameters. So that 179 is technically just a heads-up display element, isn't it? So there's no reason why it couldn't be 180, even if it actually is 179. You know what I mean? It's not like you've got fine control like you have with throttle, with multiple integers in there. It either is 360 or it's 180 stroke 179 or whatever's one below from that. I'm not seeing colours. That doesn't look scannable, dudes. Oh no. Oh, it is. It's scannable. It's bloody scannable. That is bloody scannable, lads. Holy balls, boys. See, this is what it should be like. Oh, mate. I would just be so karmically relaxed. Like a sort of Zen-esque yoga-style experience if I could do this, man. Just for a couple of hours a day. This is almost like my dream come true right now. So is it the same in the rock? Just press tab in the rock to ping. I actually did not know that, dude. Is it, dude? Did you honestly try that? Yeah. That must take days, bro. Did it work at all? I mean, why did you try that out of interest to see if you could break the?
Extraction mode on.
Look at it. It's just. Oh man, I love it, dude.
Fracturing mode
had a night, boys. We've got 8.69 standard cargo. What's C stand for with the standard cargo unit? Centi. Is it a 100? Is that a 100th of is that a centi? Man, that charge didn't want to go there, did it? What the hell? Sorry, Red Car. I'm sorry, man. I missed your comment in the chat. Cool, wouldn't it? One day, you imagine if the game keeps coming along, we manage to get a little gang of us together playing this. So you imagine us all like, because at the minute, I think everyone's, you know, for me, I don't want to slow anyone else down either. You know, I'm quite happy doing the mining, but I know there's a ton of content we can do multiplayer. I can definitely envision this as being an MMO style world because it's different to any other MMO. Because in other MMOs, I don't know, there's not a simulation to it. You know, it's a game, and they're wonderful games. I had a lot of fun with them. But on a simulation level, you know, what was that earlier with, was it Dravos? When he dropped down in that wonderful ship? You know, there was a real sense of, like, I don't know, like, actually connecting with someone out there. We really enjoyed that. You know, it's little things, isn't it? You can definitely help one another out. You know, Atlas dropping by yesterday and doing the pickup and U-Buck. And see, was it Duke doing the little flyover and things? It's just like a real sense of, I don't know. It actually does feel like a virtual world, not a virtual game almost, you know? That thought of all meeting up and having a pint in some bar in New Babbage and then setting off on some, you know, little convoy or going out for a day's mining and running escorts with deliveries and things into the belt. It could actually be it could just be a really relaxing, chilled experience, couldn't it? See, I'm the sort of player that, you know, if I was any good at combat, which I'm sure I'm not going to be, and someone wanted an escort while they went into the belt to do some mining, I'm the sort of person that would actually be quite happy sitting there, just chilling out for a few hours, drinking coffee, having a chat with Twitch chat, and waiting for something to happen. You know what I mean? I love that kind of stuff.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, that's gonna pop before I see that reduce, unless I back out and drop. I should not have looked away, should I? We had that in the bag then. I thought I'd cracked it, so got a bit overconfident there, boys. I'm not liking how this is taking such a punch to get into that sweet spot, man. It's not even a big rock. No resistance. I mean, 0.69 resistance on that size, isn't it? That is some nonsense, boys. Got it in the end. Got it in the end. Oh, well, I know we can do that, but yeah, of course we can. I meant like as in actually with it all working though, as in we actually do that. You say like, you know, Tuesday mornings, boys, we're going to put together like you know, like a little fleet. You know, every Tuesday morning or even Tuesday evenings. You know, we could choose a slot. You know, obviously I'd have to take into account for myself personally work and things, but we could say, you know, Saturday afternoon or something. You know, when people are off work, we could say, right, such and such o'clock each Sunday, you know, unless it's football, it's rugby. Anyway, let's not worry about the actual schedule. The theory crafting behind it is we can say, you know, Sunday afternoon, we all meet up at Grim Hex, and we're going to take some newbies out, you know, some new peeps that have never played the game before. Come and meet us over here. We're going to take you out. Someone's going to jump on voice comms with you, and we're going to show you the ropes with this, and this, and someone else might, you know, like, I really need to make a couple of $100 grand in mining today, but I'm having some bad luck with it, and you know, we can mine together, which I think would be, because I'm sure you could crack rocks more stably, can't you? Have I read that right? So if there's 2 prospectors cracking a rock, doesn't it make it easier? That was delayed. That was delayed, like really heavily delayed. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I think it would be perfect for you, Zar, because you'll be in a spaceship. There'll be like 40 centimeters of reinforced tungsten steel. Literally, you'll be in your own vacuum, right? So you'll still be with us, but you'll be in your own isolated pod where no one else can bother you. All right, so I'm going to press F, Buck, and that doesn't do anything. If I press F and right and come into that, then that seems to resolve that. That's weird why that's happening today, isn't it?
Engines online.
They're virtual, so you have to... what's that? Ooh, people. Oh, can you hand mine small rocks and suck it up with a rock? I don't see any reason why not, but I don't know. I've never done it. What you got to bear in mind, Joshua, is some of these you cannot hand mine. Do you know what I mean? You actually can't hand mine some of these things. You know, the hand mining tool, the multi-tool doesn't have enough power to actually crack them. So it'd be a bit of a weird scenario to be in anyway, to be honest, Joshua. But yeah, I think you probably could. Has anyone ever tried it? But at the minute, I still need to get into the game working proper, really, you know. You can run escort for me while I do some minings on. So I'll take out the prospect and do some quantanium mining, and all you need to do is keep a good social distance away from me, right? But protect my derriere, mate. To be honest, Joshua, you ain't gonna find anything that's worth hand mining. That's what I'm saying. It's just one of those scenarios where, you know, great question, but would it ever work out? Honestly, hand mining a rock and picking it all up by hand is going to take so long anyway. Even if I could pick it up, they're such small deposits comparatively speaking. I just don't think it'd ever be a thing that you'd bother with, dude. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things you probably could, but would it ever actually be worth it? Probably not. Oh, if we see a small one, we'll give it a bash, though, dude. At least we'll have the answer to the question, won't we?
Engines offline.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't get a rock in the cave missions. Although I think you could in some, couldn't you? You could probably get a rock in some areas of some of the caves. But like I said, I mean, it's... We're looking at, can it happen? Yes. Would it ever realistically happen? No. How much do I pay an escort? I've never used said services, to be honest, mate. Other than obviously your owns are, so whatever your current going rate is, really, mate. Normally get mates rates, don't I, bro? So don't know if that's still applicable in a virtual world.
Systems
Oh. I want to do some cave missions, actually. See, this is the problem. Going back to what I was saying, I don't know if you felt the same, but if I could come on the mornings, right, 8:15 to about 10:15, and just do some cool, chill stuff. You know, because don't forget, I come in having had a very fucking hard night. You know, a little chill with some coffee, chill out, do some mining like this, you know, really nice immersive experience. And then spend the rest of the day
Extraction mode on.
doing all the other stuff. They're doing a bunker mission, doing a bounty, doing a cave mission. Yeah, that's the holy grail to me, man. Ooh, a curly whirly. Ooh, oh, definitely, dude. Can I have a curly whirly too? Oh, I'll buy it too. That'd be nice, Beelzebub. How much we gotta get for that? 1,700. I'll tell you what. I'll pull the funds for the jet ski, mate. Honestly, I ain't being funny, Beelzebub. If this game, in its current state, yeah, in its current state, if everything works reasonably well, yeah, I absolutely would. If obviously not right now, but you know, in another reality, if I actually had the cash, right, and my enthusiasm for this game went through the roof, I would seriously consider doing something like that, mate. I'd see, you know, like I said, if everything else was done and dealt with, and I could do some extra hours and bring in a few quid, I would seriously be up for that, mate. But alright, so we've got that kind of slight glitch there. Just gonna turn it on and off again. It's almost like an instant difference, isn't it? It's almost like she just loses a little bit of power at times. Definitely a fun game. One of the more immersive online experiences, I think. Well, hang on, what? How did you get a Happy Meal in hospital? What the heck? You got a Mackie D's in your hospital? I think there's bounties in caves as well. Quite. It's not just find the dude. I think there's some bounties now. I had a cave mission to go and kill, well, apprehend a dude in a cave. But when I got there, he flew out, mate, and started shooting at me. So I've never actually seen a dude in a cave yet, but I understand there are quests like that. But yeah, I got lost in my first cave quite, like, actual.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Drop that down a little bit. I think we're going to get it just on the edge of that, weren't we? That was a little bit risky, that one. Yeah, I had to find the dead knobber and oh, hang on.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I went quite. I mean, to be fair, we actually went really deep into the cave, and then I got lost. But at that point, we couldn't get the flares to work. So if I'm going to do a cave mission, I'm going to take some flares down. And actually, that's another thing, you see. I'll enjoy that because it's another part of the game that I don't really understand key bindings for. I think you hold down G and you can select the flares. But we had some real discrepancies. Sometimes I could throw a flare, but he would just lob it. I'd click the button. He'd just literally really aggressively lob the flare out in front of him. Other times we'd press exactly the same button and we'd get like an arc. You know, in some games when you throw a grenade, you get the grenade arc. So even that, even something as simple as throwing something, we met some diversity in how it played out. So, you know, so something like a cave mission like that, well, I actually will really enjoy it, you know. But I need to make some money each day. You know, I actually do really need to make some cash, man. Like I said, if I could come on 8:15 or 10:15 or even 11:15, whatever I need to make about 100 grand, that covers any rentals, 50 grand pocketed, I'd be a happy camper, man. But some days, it's this mining, it ain't having it, bro. And I still don't understand why. I mean, is there a way to get on a good server quickly? Is there a way to beat the system I've jumped multiple servers, still not had rocks to mine. I've come onto this server, and I'm not going to say it out loud, but you probably know what I'm thinking. You can do Uber Eats into hospital. That's amazing. Isn't that cool? What are you having? What did you say? You're having a Happy Meal? Yeah. Do they still give like really cool toys out with the Happy Meals? Oh, everyone here has lunch. Apparently, you're nil by now. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh, so you're getting like an ice cream. Oh no, nil by mouth means you can't have anything at all, right? The arc you're talking about is depending on where you look. Oh, is it triggers? Okay. It's not intuitive at all, but technically, if you look up, it means you want to throw it far away and you get the arc. If you look down, it will throw it at your feet. At least that's how it should work. Oh, oh, triggers. Thank you, dude. I'll put that to the 10. At least, look, mate, even if it is bugged and it's broken, whatever, at least we've got, you know, a starting point, haven't we? Thanks for that, dude. That's brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know, man. That's good to know. And that would make sense. In that case, yeah. In that case, I've got no issues with it. You know, as long as it actually does, you know, work as because thinking about it, dude, that actually answers probably what we saw. Because sometimes I was trying to throw the flare like literally at my feet, almost just drop it. And other times I was trying to lob it up onto a bit of a ledge where we'd come through into a really large cavern with like a pinnacle in the middle. So that could very well, it might have worked flawlessly and I just didn't know. Oh, Miss Gru. Oh, mate. They're not exactly impressing you right now, are you? Well, what's that? Is that, how many nodes is that, dudes? I think that's 3 out of 3, isn't it? Unless I'm very much mistaken. Get pinging, boys. Love it. Look at that. Look at it. Beautiful. Got a whole world just to fly around, gathering my resources. Well, it is at the minute, Wentex. Yeah, I've hit 3 out of 3 nodes, and they've all been farmable. After, you know what I'm starting to think, guys. I know no one's going to want to hear this, right? I have a really bad feeling that this bug. I just actually turned off my fucking engines. Have you noticed? And you know what? This actually makes sense of what happened yesterday as well. You know. Oh my god. All right, look. We don't have enough data to justify this in any way, shape, or form, right? This issue with mining, yeah. Oh my god. Yesterday. Remember I said I came down and I crashed into the dune, right? Just prior to that, yeah? I was finding dead nodes, okay? So, obviously, essentially, what I'm, without telling you the whole story because you already watched it through the stream, but basically, if you think about what happened earlier, yeah? This ship blew up, didn't it? The same way as yesterday, my ship blew up, yeah? Straight after the ship blew up, and I started mining again, things started working. Literally nowhere near enough data to go on, right? But that's twice straight after relaunch that I've been able to scan nodes. Well, I'm thinking they are probably hand mineable because they it's purple, it's mineable. Oh my god. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you think it actually isn't the nodes that are bugged, and it's actually the ship and everything on it, including? I mean, I know it's a bit of a fucking fetch, but is that? I swear we're on a. Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you think it might actually be a hard? Oh man, I don't know. I mean, we are really in the realms of fucking pissing in the wind here, aren't we? But it just seems weird, isn't it? The 2 occasions I've had good consecutive runs are immediately after the ship fucking exploding. I wonder if there's something that glitches the ship out. Is that the nodes over there? A couple of Hadonite nodes, look. You'll have to test it, Alethea. Anyone that's actually having node issues, right? Just try blowing your ship up. Oh dear. I mean, it would be funny if it actually turned out to be a thing, wouldn't it? But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. Like I said, I think we might need a bit more evidence to support that hypothesis, to be honest. It was behind me, wasn't it? Yeah. Finding some really nice node positions as well, aren't we?
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, hang on, let me get some coffee down and catch up with you fine folks. Apparently Miss Group has a hook up where you can order a nurse and they will put things in your bottom. I'm trying to get the contact deals for That's exactly what happened, Wentex, honestly. Had my ones are like 0.09 back. Oh, is that what it's classed as? So what are these? These are about what, 0.85 are they? So I say, you're saying it works when the ship was spawned in the same instance as what you're mining. No, that's not what I'm saying, but maybe that's what it is. No, I didn't think that far ahead, Swazza. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, yeah. Maybe that's exactly what it is, dude. That's a nice way of looking at it, bro. Could be your shipping character was somehow desynced to lock without showing connection delays. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like it, you know. Look, someone try it, or we'll try it. It's definitely the nodes, because when you try to harvest those on the rock, the beam goes. Yeah, it does. It does, Elysian. It does, absolutely. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe the problem is, it's the rock. No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's the rock that has glitched out. Maybe the nodes are actually fine. The only way to test it would be if one of you right now in the game, right, was in my server, yeah, and was having issues, the same issues I had for 3 hours this morning, and you came over here and landed here. I wonder if your laser beam would go through these rocks, whereas mine aren't, and then we'd have empirical evidence to support the hypothesis. Scripts. I know it's not server side. I've had players tell me they aren't experiencing the same issues on the same server as me. So that's what I've just described then, Script, yeah? So we might actually be able to prove that. I like what Swaz is saying, you know? Maybe if you can somehow reset your ship into that instance, or into that server, is probably a better way of looking at it. Could be, you know. I mean, let's be honest. It's the best hypothesis we've got at the minute. Well, whatever the actual cause is, the symptom is clearly known. Interesting, though. Interesting. When you start getting bad nodes, I land, log out, quick game, log back in, and pretty much always get good nodes again. Well, I've tried that, and it didn't happen. See that doesn't support our hypothesis, Alethea. Because I've done that multiple times, mate, and it's never happened for me. Well, once I've got a ship and I get that scam bug, it stays forever, dude. Until I go and do something else and something bad happens, which normally involves the ship blowing up. So yeah, what you're seeing is not what I've ever had happen, you see. So we're back in the realms of Star Citizen superstition again, aren't we? Yeah, I've tried locking out, closing the client, locking out on the planet, locking out in orbit. Once I get that issue, I just seem to get that issue, man. Interesting. I don't know how that works, Jamie. I don't think you... Is there a way to know what server you're on, guys? Or do you just join servers like... through friends? Is there a way to say what server you're on and join it manually? Or do you just join a friend kind of thing? I don't know how that works. Sorry, dude. That's what I'm saying, Marie. That's exactly what I'm saying. And in a way, what scripts I think has clearly seen evidence of. So this, if you were on my server and experienced what we'll just call it the scan issue, because we know what we're talking about, right? It would be really interesting for you to come down and see if you can scan this rock, or even mine this rock, you know, because I clearly can. I'm starting to think maybe you probably could. You make a party before, so but there is a way to join people before though, right, RKJ? Because Atlas and Buck picked me up yesterday, and we didn't make a party before we joined. So there must be a way to join a friend mid-session. You don't have to make a party, do you? Because Atlas and Buck picked me up yesterday. When rocks were broken, unscannable, mineable, my buddies also couldn't do anything with it. So not client side in those cases, it seems. But did you have anyone who didn't have the issue in the party, for example?
Power critical.
Because otherwise that doesn't actually tell us anything. That just tells us everyone had the issue.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, have you seen the first-person combat, Miss Group? I'd say because you like your pew pew like Destiny and stuff, don't you, mate? Literally, right. I'm not saying this can happen now as elaborately as I'm going to make it out, although it can to some degree, right? You could get like we could have like a slightly bigger ship than this one, although this has got seats in it, right? Yeah, and you could join this game, right? Log in at a space station or whatever, and I could come and pick you up, right? You could get into the back door of this ship, right? And you could get on one of these little seats, right? And I could fly you to like a bunker, yeah? You could clamber out of the back of this ship, right? With your gun, yeah? And go in, guns blazing, mate. Taking out all the bad guys. And then I could wait outside to pick you up and fly away. So, although you might not like some of it, I know you like your first-person elements. So, yeah, I mean, you could literally jump into the back of this, you know? Get one of these seats down, look. Sit in the back. I could be in a pilot seat going... Go, Miss Group! Go! Doors down, go, Miss Group! And then what's going to happen, right, is you're going to go running down these steps really quick, yeah? And you're going to trip over, like I just nearly did there, fall flat on your ass, mate, and we're all going to laugh at you. Miss Group, honestly, there's as much pew-pew as you want. You could do pew-pew all day. It's just that I've deliberately chosen not to because I don't want to get caught in a game that I'm really enjoying, sucking the life out of it by doing the one thing that seems to work well, which is bunker missions. So, literally, you could do endless bunker missions all day long. And it would actually be really good for you because you'd be making a fuck ton of money. You'd be making fuck tons of reputation. You'd be fine if that is... I'm not trying to sell it to you, Miss Grant. I'm just saying, you know, I think this is one of those games where if you like one element of it, you know, you could definitely play in a community of people having some fun with it. Oh, that's different than Coda. No, sorry, no, I've just said what you said in the second statement. So there's never seemed to be a rock that worked for one person and didn't for the rest. So I suppose that I guess that answers the theory crafting question, really. You're right, Grant. How you doing, bro? How's things?
Engines online.
Chi as well. Chi, thank you for the follow earlier, bro. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, at the minute, things are working. But now we enter the... What did Buck call it? The space paranoia realm now, don't we? Where it's, do we go and drop off what we've got? Or do we hang about a bit trying to make a little bit more? You're run the wrong way, Miss Grit. Or end up with a crime stat. Oh, that was rough yesterday, mate. Oh, I just done the engines thing again. Happens when I go to pick my coffee up. I must be clicking it as I move my hand off the controller. As the new phone, Miss Grip, you got one of these swanky new iPhone 13s, haven't you? How's it going, mate? Bet that's keeping you entertained in hospital, innit? Yeah, not bad, Grant. I've had a bad day on this, dude. Really bad day, man. A whole morning pretty much wasted. I think the only way to do this is to just keep logging out, logging in. Like you were saying, Ethan. I think that is the only way to do it, innit? Log out, log in, log out, log in, and just see if you can break it. It's that, or we'll try the let's blow the freaking spaceship up strategy. So I suppose with a rental and no insurance costs. Let's see if these are scannable. Yep, they're scannable. I can see it's just gone purple already, look. Scannable rock straight away, man. Every single node that we've hit has been a scannable node. Just weird, isn't it? Weird. Maybe the forward's just a smidge. All right. I need the lights on here, boys. How do you know how many are actually on a server, Marine? Is that something you can see easily, or do you have to use like the control panel stuff? Yeah, thanks for that, Codon. Yeah, that's good to know, man. I suppose, like I've said, and Elysium and I've said this, you know, some of his experiences are literally the exact opposite of mine, you know, and I'm sure vice versa as well. You know, Elysium. Oh, I'm getting that a lot today, Buck. That weird drift thing. I think what's happening is I get more confident with the controls that I'm doing. Might not have put that in SRV mode. Yeah, I think as I get more confident with the controls and I'm doing things quickly, I think what's happening is I've still got inputs happening, you know, when I actually am... That is a very bright light on that, isn't it? Wow. Is that supposed to be up in the air like that? Is that because of like the angle I turned it on at, or? Oh, it's not turning on there. Oh. Oh. That doesn't work now, apparently. T, right? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Can't explain that one, boys.
Extraction mode on.
We got Aphorite.
Mode on.
So that's mid-tier, isn't it? And Dreffy left. Oh, so it's actually in the Moby glass, is it? Oh, right. I didn't even know that. Do you think it's better to be on a low pop server or a high pop server? Does high pop mean people are happy and it's working? Does low pop mean it's shit and everyone left? You just don't know. It's just guesswork right now, isn't it? There's just no rhyme or reason. Yeah, exactly. This is it, Codon. It is. I think Alethian and I are really good examples of this. I think that the one thing Alethian and I don't want to speak on his behalf here, so I hope I've got this right, so I won't say too much, but I think that the thing that Alethian and I both got in common is we both spend quite a lot of time in a chunk of time in the game. So we're not logging on for an hour here, logging in for an hour there, a couple of hours. You know, Alethian, I think, is logged in for a good chunk of time. You know, I stream for, you know, 7+ hours, you know, live here every single day. So, you know, I think that says it all, doesn't it? You know, it's not about, you know, a memory leak or, you know, servers getting worse the longer you play and, you know, all the other things that other games have, you know. 2 people playing it for a good chunk of time actually get, you know, so some things, you know, we have the same issues, but other times we're almost polar opposites in our actual experience. In a way, that's a good thing. It means no matter how much you theory craft, no matter how much you think you figured something out, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, you know. We get good days, we get bad days, and that is start season. You know, right now, everything. No, I'm not even going to say it out loud. Gaming superstition is actually getting the better of me in this game. Let me just drop that a little bit. Dude, I love this.
Extraction mode
Nice.
on.
So for training, supposed to be on a low power. See, I've never done training. So training something I've not even looked at. And I know Czar's already done some of this, because I'm sure he said he was making quite a big chunky cheddar out of that. I don't even know what that is, dude. I don't even know what trading is in this game. I wouldn't even know where to go to buy things to trade. You know, assuming trading is, you know, the buy low, sell high. I don't even know what commodities are out there. I haven't even looked at that, dude. So, you know, another gameplay loop that I'm very much looking forward to, you know. And that's almost worthy of a... Yeah, it's not quite deep. I was going to say, it's not a bad screeny, that, but I suppose we've not got the... it's not quite showing the light off. Oh, dude. Oh, I know. Oh, it's because we have actually landed at a bit of a tilt, haven't we? I think the front wheels are glitching out. You can see them like clipping through, can't you? Man, that was a mess, dude. I think sometimes when you come up the ramp, especially if you're on an angle, be careful. I don't know. I wonder if we've damaged that at all. Jim Dog, it went really bad this morning, dude. I mean, it went as bad as I've ever had it, mate. It was just ridiculous, bro. It really was. Should we sell what we've got, guys? Do you think we should go and sell what we've got there? We've literally just had about half an hour where it's all gone well, Jim. Up till that, fucking awful. You're right, Alethian. I was logged in for 16 hours yesterday. I tried not to think about how sad that is. You're right, Darius. How are you, man? Do you have to pick up the stuff you refined yesterday? Does it automatically go into an inventory? I think it automatically goes into an inventory, from what I gather. And I think as long as there isn't a patch, I think it will stay there pretty much indefinitely. I think, Jabosha, at no cost to myself. At least I think that's what I understood the chat yesterday. That's mineable. It's just gone purple. Holy wow, dude. This is what rock mining should be like. You know what I mean? Perfect. Literally. Can you return a rental ship and get a new one without destroying the original? I don't think so. You could put it away. So see, the thing is, what you got to bear in mind, right? Let's just say we're sticking with the weird hypothesis we had earlier, right? Bear in mind, we logged on this morning, yeah? So brand new boot up of the PC, connected brand fresh to the game, with a ship that was actually rented yesterday, which we've never had before, because I did it off stream. And all morning nothing worked.
Systems activating.
So that was a retrieval, etc. scenario, wasn't it? Oh, gee. Oh, that's why it's going wrong. It's fucking Miss Groot. Miss Groot, can you put your fucking seat down when you're finished? God damn it, mate. I tell you what, you can't get the orbital dropship troopers these days, can you? That's why it's going wrong, dude. Close the fucking seat. It sounds like my girlfriend. You put a seat down! You put a seat down! Fuck off. Right, let's try that again. Let's try. Is power on? I did leave power on. Probably a bit naughty me actually. I still think the front tires were glitching into the deck though, weren't they? I think we got a double issue back there.
Extraction mode on. Mining
Beautiful.
mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay. Sorry, Joshua. If you buy this setup outright and it blows up, do you have to buy it all again? You'll have to clarify about what you mean by buying it, dude. So, obviously, there's a big difference between buying it for real-life cash, buying it in-game, renting it, adding modules to it. It depends what you mean, Joshua. For my own current scenario, everything's rented. So, I can't modify anything. I rent a Cutlass Black and I rent an ROC, which is the SRV vehicle. And if it blows up, I can just retrieve it. I don't have to re-rent it. I still have it. You know, they pay their own insurance on that. Is one way of looking at it, I suppose. If you buy a ship with real cash, or buy a ship in the game with in-game credits, then the same, as far as I know, there's no insurance cost on anything at the minute. So if I buy a Cutty Black, I can blow it up 20 times in a row, mate. And as far as I know, it doesn't cost me anything. Oh shit!
Extraction mode on.
Alright, I should not do that while I'm trying to mine, should I? Especially not when the ship's parked so close. So yeah, as far as I know, it just you can just blow it up as many times as you want. There's no real cost involved. There's no insurance. But what will happen, especially with some of the bigger ships, I think they go on like a cooldown, and you have to pay. So that's like is the insurance cost, You see people ridicule it, saying, "Oh, well, you got to wait. I've got to pay to get my ship because it blew up." That's exactly what happens in Elite. In this, you can wait it out if you want. Jump in another ship and not pay the expedite fees if you'd rather do that. You're right, loving me. That's me for the 3 times now. Just going about my own business in my Cutty Red, getting near a planet or location and blown out of the sky. So anyone able to help me with that then? So what could be causing that? So you're literally in a ship, you're flying around. Have you got a crime stat? You haven't got a crime stat, have you, mate? So yeah, as far as I know, Joshua, once you've got a ship, no matter how you've got it. Oh, sorry. The one thing I was going to add. So if you obviously I can't modify. They think of this actually as a rental car or a rental ship. So if you go to, I don't know, what's the names of rent-a-cars these days? Hire a van or whatever it is. You can't, hire it from your rent-a-car place and then go out and put a spoiler on it and supercharge it. They're not going to be happy with you, are they? And that's the same way it works in this game. You hire a Cutty Black, you have to bring it back exactly how it was. You can't go pimping it out. if you buy your own ship, either in-game credits or real-life money, you can then modify them. So you can add better guns or better mining lasers. I really need to pay more attention. And then you've got a slightly different scenario. When that blows up, what actually happens is you get the ship back like normal. You might have to pay to expedite delivery. Not a huge amount of cash. But you do get all... Obviously, you're not going to get any inventory on it or consumable mining elements of it. But you will get the guns back. And the engines back. And you just need to go into the Moby-Glass and re-equip them. If that helps answer that question in any detail. You're just minding your own business. It's like there is not enough penalty for being a pirate in or near safe zones. Just outside an armistice. You're absolutely sure you've not got a crime stat then? No. I can't explain that, mate. I think someone's just been an asshole, dude. I know there's what was that place I went to earlier where I didn't actually see it say I never saw it say a restricted zone. There's so many things on this heads-up display, and nothing's particularly clear at sometimes. So apparently there was a... I entered a restricted zone and started getting shot at by a turret, which I was oblivious to. Yeah, I don't know then. I'm really not sure about that, mate. See, if it was an AI though, S-Gear, then I mean, from my own personal experience in the game, coming across an AI pilot who's going to start taking pot shots at me, I shouldn't say this out loud, sure, it's going to happen. Doesn't happen that often. It sounds like Moo's getting constant back-to-back attacks on him. Just sounds strange. Oh, so it is. So it's actually like a PvP group, is it? Actually, fuck it. Can't you just jump server then, aren't they? Just go to a different server. I kind of assume you've done that if you were getting bothered, but yeah, they can't be on all servers at once, can they? You've got like a little PvP griefer crew, haven't you? It's kind of a shame, because you see, what people don't realise, I understand PvP is a big part of the game, but I think if PvP has understood the harm they're going to do to this game, if they're going to keep almost, you know, look, if you've got a half-decent ship and you've been in this game, right, a new player doesn't stand a fucking duck's farts chance in hell of competing against you, especially if there's a gank of you, you know what I mean? You know, you're a sitting duck. One, that's not PvP anyway. That's just being an asshole. But the thing is, it's gonna stop people playing the game. You know, I think if PvP is as serious about PvP, you know, plenty of opportunities for, you know, doing that legitimately. And maybe, you know, once you've shot Moo out of the space, you know, 3 times in a row, it might be time to say, let's give him a fucking break now. But that's the problem. That sometimes they can't help themselves. And what happens is you start turning people away from a game, and then even as a PvPer, now you've got no cannon fodder to shoot down. And then they leave because they can't actually do real PvP against real PvP combatants. You know, they're not that good. They fly around in a little squad of 3, ganking everyone, pretending they got big dicks. You know, it's a tricky one, isn't it? You know. Right, we want to come in there. Alright, let's head up and away, boys. I thought I got the guns off, to be honest. You're right, Sir Roger. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah. Link it, Marine. What is it, dude? Obviously, I'm not going to get a chance to watch it. What's the video about, bro? Oh, shit! I just turned. Why do I keep turning the? I've never turned the engines off like any stream, and now I've done it like 3 times today now. Okay. Well, actually, thinking about it, hang on a sec. Let's not do that. Let's go. Didn't think about that actually. You've been in a heat wave in your part of the state, so it's been miserable outside. Oh no, mate. Have you got all fancy aircon on the inside, though, dude? Well, what is it, Marie? What's the video about, dude? So I'm gonna see. This is weird. You have to go back in there, don't you, and then sort of reprogramming, shubing. Just to see it. A strange way of doing it, but... Definitely not do that, should I? Training route video. Ah, right, okay. Isn't the danger of doing a training route video that what's happening to Moo's going to happen though? But people get to know it. And oh shit! How fast am I coming in? Fucking hell, dude. God, it's so dangerous playing a flight sim style game on fucking Twitch, I'll tell you. It's so easy to take your eye off the ball. Someone else down there, look. They're on the big pad, aren't they? I kind of need to land there. Do you think we're going to be alright if I got quite a big ship, haven't they? But we can all take off vertically, can't we? So there shouldn't be any reason why I can't come in here, I wouldn't have thought. Well, how much fucking room do you need, mate? I mean, fuck me, dude. What ship's that in front of me then? That looks really nice. I like the look of that thing. Looks pretty tasty, doesn't it? Always off. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Look at that. Always got like a little... Is that like a little turret underneath? Cool, man. Really neat, man. Love to see that. That's a Mercury, is it? Also known as a Millennium Falcon. That didn't look anything like a Millennium Falcon. Okay, so what's it called? A Mercury? I was gonna say, I don't see how that is supposed to be in any way, shape, or form. It's nothing like a Millennium Falcon. That's a bit of a reach by the community, isn't it, that? Alright, let's see if we can actually sell rock, aphrite. Right, 10 grand aphrite. We've got 10 grand in Dollarvine. And we've got 80 grand in Hadanite. Up to 4.1 million. In a very pleasant, very relaxing, and very enjoyable gameplay loop. Super chuffed with that, boys. Like I said, if I could get that done, and what's that taking us as well? I mean, even with me obviously playing very slow with being here on Twitch, you know, I could definitely rank that up. Oh, look at this. Look at the texture on the ground. Isn't that amazing? That's just so cool, look. That is crazy, man. Oh. Let's have a look. So this is the Mercury. Let's see if there's a better. Maybe I didn't see a very good angle of it. Let's see if. Why is that not coming up, Wintex? Yeah, that's nothing like a Millennium Falcon, is it? How much would that cost you? That looks sleek. That looks better than the one I just saw. The one I just saw looked white. Was that just a lighting in-game thing? Because that looks like very metal, sort of gunmetal grey, this one I'm looking at on that link. And that looks really nice. About 5 million, is it? Oh, the interior is like the Millennium Falcon. Ah, gotcha. I was going to say, the external was like, no, I say, even for a fanboy community, that's a bit of a fucking stretch, isn't it? It's like, I mean, it's literally nothing like it, is it? Has it got like smugglers' bays and things or something like that, or is it the cockpit area? So I wonder if, now we've sold all of that, I wonder if we still get a good run. That's 5 million, is it? Jesus, dude. Nice looking ship though, dude. Very nice looking ship. I think they all are. I don't think I've seen a bad looking ship yet. The one that Dravos showed us earlier was very different. You know, I was actually very surprised. I even said, didn't I? It almost like looked more like an alien technology kind of thing. Looked very different to what I've seen up till now. But so, what would that dude have been doing down here on Shubin then? Just out of interest. Or can that ship like hold a rock or something? Or I suppose it could just be a mission. Could just be a freaking delivery mission for all I know, couldn't it? I suppose. Have you determined just stupid keep renting the Cotivar? Well, it's a lot of cash, dude. It's a lot of cash. Obviously, if I was to spend my cash now, then yeah, of course, long term it's going to work out cheaper. But I can easily make the rental costs back and just keep banking some cash, and then the problem is I haven't found a gameplay loop that I fully want to commit to yet, so I don't know what ship I want to go for. Because I'm spending so much of my time in the game doing things that aren't working particularly well. But I also, you know, the solution to that for a lot of people is just the path of least resistance, just going to do loads of bunker missions. But I don't want to burn out doing bunker missions and end up hating a game that I actually should really be enjoying. So I'm quite happy renting at the minute. And I think it's a good showcase for people that are thinking about picking it up anyway. Right, this is the moment of truth, boys. It's gone purple. It's gone fucking purple, dudes. I'm just completely just gobsmacked right now, lads. That's not as flat as I thought it was. Where are those rocks? Have I just flown miles past those rocks? Where were the rocks I just saw? I they're right underneath me again. That's why. Oh, I should have refueled, shouldn't I? Let's get out. Yeah, but if he'd been a PvP, he'd have shot me out of the sky, wouldn't he? Surely, G. But yeah, like you say, definitely refueling, and that's a good one. Or even selling, I don't know, selling some stuff perhaps. Cargo maybe. Right, power on. Where about? I've just completely forgotten where they were behind me, weren't they? Alright, now I can't see the rocks again.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode
Beautiful.
on.
Sorry, I heard some ships are old and don't have newer features. Yeah, I think the way I understand it, Glutzy, is a lot of the ships get like I don't know what the technical term is, but essentially like a second or even third pass. I think on some of the sites like Wentex might just link to them, there is a like a last updated section. Now it's like the Aurora M5, right? The Aurora M5 has some real noticeable issues with it. So, for example, every time you get out of the pilot seat, your head clips through the roof. So some of these side-mounted guns actually clip through the wind. Whoa! What the fuck?
Power critical.
Yeah, and I think what happens is some of the ships get like a second pass. So it's like, okay, let's just go back through it. Let's look at collision. Let's look at clipping issues. Let's look why the gun racks don't work, or let's make this an openable container or a door that works. Let's sort the ladders out. Do you know what I mean, Glutzy? I think a lot of the ships are constantly being tweaked, or at least are on a rolling schedule of updates. And some of them have been left by the wayside almost. So some ships seem to just, you know, generally perform better in all things quality of life than others, you know? I've got that ramp access thing. I suppose it can swing both ways, can't it, RPG? I should mention a ship gets an update and some people are going to love it and some people are going to like, no, why did you change that? I don't like the new faucet in my bathroom. So, question, why have we had a good run of it, and how do we repeat these good runs? Who do we have to throw cash at, or sexual favours to get good service there? So we've actually made, how much money did we just make, guys? Oh, I forgot now. Did we make about 80 grand? Okay, I forgot what the Hadanite sold for. Was that 60? Or did that sell for 80? I can't remember. What would you like me to do? So, in a way, I have been waiting to make a little bit of bank myself. Just so I feel like we've put the legwork in as a newbie player. And to be honest, mate, if things had been working, let's be honest, I could have made a lot more cash, couldn't I? A lot more cash. You know, I've wasted 3 hours this morning. In terms of making any progress with the game. Because we just couldn't find nodes, could we? If it was working like this, we could definitely afford a prospect by now. What I understand, Quantanium mining with the prospector is a very good way to make some cash. Presumably as long as it works. I don't know what the downsides are. You know, are you a sitting duck for PvPers? I don't know what the haulage sort of elements of things are like. It seems to be the natural go-to. I mean, if I wanted to afford a prospector, I'd probably just run bunker missions. You know, as a new player that didn't really care about overall enjoyment and just wanted to get a good ship because that's where their enjoyment starts. I would probably just suggest bunkers over and over and over again. Make a fat load of cash out of it. It seems to be fairly consistent. It does have its drawbacks because you know you can get a crime stat, but it seems to be pretty guaranteed, doesn't it? You're going to be coming out with 20 grand a pop, bare minimum. Sell some weapons, you're easily coming out with 30 grand. And I guess as you get higher rep, you get better payouts. So I think I'm starting to feel like we've cracked the early game. You know, let's say there was a wipe tomorrow, and I wanted to get back to where I am today. You know, or when the game releases. Then obviously the rock mining, you know, I do enjoy it. Mixing it with some bunker missions. Well, if the game was working, I'd do a bit of everything because I like it all. I even like the delivery missions. I think they're brilliant. But yeah, next step now is really, I suppose, to start looking at getting our first workhorse, and that either needs to be a cutty and a rock or a prospector, doesn't it? I think my first two ships really need to be a cutty, a rock, and a prospector. All reasonably well kitted out. And then we move into a fighter. And then we start looking at doing some dogfighting and stuff. Or at least ship-based bounty hunting, perhaps. But I also want to focus on getting some bounties. You know, the first-person combat stuff I'd really like to do more of. That's not what I said. I would like to see some sort of journal feature in the game so you know who killed you, so you can block any requests for help in the future. I'm actually really surprised that isn't a thing, actually, to be honest. I couldn't agree more. I really could not agree more. I actually find that isn't there. I mean, that has to be something that gets added, right? It just has to be, right? Because it could tie into a player-based bounty system as well, couldn't it? Where you can actually also put some additional funds towards it. You know, if someone is being a knob. Obviously, they'd have to do a fail-safe, so you can't put a high bounty on someone who's actually not an asshole. You know, we don't want victimization on that front. But yeah, you know, if someone's killed you and they've legit got a crime stat for you to, you know, up the ante by adding an extra percentage top up on top of that to incentivize people. Oh, there's the Drac Cutlass Black 37 meters. Why is that on my? Why have I got that? Is that just my colour code? Kind of weird. I think I'm in a slightly different camera angle. Right, okay, let's power off. No, I won't be getting a hauler, no. I'll use the cutty to do a little bit of hauling. I'm not getting a hauler before I get a cutter. The cutty's too, I just love the cutty and the rock. There's no, it's really a toss-up between the cutty and the rock and the prospector, so there's no way I'm going outside of that. You're right, I mean, most of your ships are medical based, so would love to put them on an ignore list. But I'm getting that a lot today, aren't I? Weird, really weird. So sorry, Fury. What you have done to see mineable rocks? I missed that you did. We blew up. You're right, Rev. How are you, mate? Happy afternoon. I hope all is well, sir. Yeah, the ship blew up, and ever since the ship blew up, it's been working like a dream, Fury, which has led to some really deep theory crafting by us today, to be honest, mate. You're right, Scripts. If you can scan them and target them, you'll see their name. Otherwise, your character and you don't know. Yeah, I think that's rough, man. I think that's rough. I get it, you know. I guess it's more sim-like. You don't actually... Because you can't even see player names, which is quite unusual, isn't it, Script? You know, when you're in a station. I kind of like it. You know, I get it. But I do see how it can lead to harassment. It's one of those difficult ones, isn't it? Do you err on the side of keeping that simulator-esque style thing? Like you said, unless you can actually get in, look at it, scan it, whatever it is. You know, you don't know someone's name when they walk past you on the street, do they? I kind of like that, but I also... You know... the refined ore has to be hauled. Yeah, we know that, yeah. You're right, Jim. Yeah, we turned it on and off again by blowing it up. That's what I'm saying. I'd just do the hauling with the cutty. I don't know. I'm not going to have that amount of cargo. So, and then as we ramp up and I get more comfortable with quantanium mining, I can always then, you know, cut an extra few trips out with the cutty and go for a hauler if I decide to invest in. Obviously, I might hate quantanium mining. You know, Alethion's just started it today. He had a rocky, you know, a bad first start, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right, hang on a sec. Do I just go past the note? What? So people will actually ask for help? Is that the beacons, is it, Archegeo? So a player might actually ask for help? Why are my ship lights not working? Or, you know, ask for medical assistance, yeah? And actually wait for a medic to come in and just attack them. Is that... Do people actually do that? They don't look scannable. But... Oh, did that just go purple? Why is this acting weird all of a sudden? It has, it's gone purple. Every single node I've come across, every single node since the explosion, has been a perfectly scannable rock, man. It is like unprecedented, is what it is. They do that. That sucks. You see, as much as I love the game, right? That there are elements of the future of Star Citizen that I just wish weren't there, man. You know, the game is quite a complex game, and I think one of the reasons I like gaming so much is to get away from some of the assholes out there. You know, to create yourself a reasonably safe place in an online world, community, whatever it is. Yeah, you know, that isn't all, you know, overwhelming positivity and all the rest of it. There's a grain of reality to it all. You know, you've not got your head in the clouds. But what I worry about, I know the resilience of some folks. Well, why is my camera so zoomed in on that? Oh, it's not. It's that camera that I'm not. I was going to say, I know I've not changed that. Yeah, there's nothing worse than seeing someone turned away from a really, really good game because of the community. And for me, that is actually GTA 5. I don't think I'll ever really forgive Rockstar for creating an environment where, in order to have a good time, you are essentially... The only way to really compete an even playing field and have some fun is to spend cash. With the whale shark cards, I think they are in that one, aren't they? The PC version of GTA 5 is so corruptly broken. I think for the majority of people that aren't there just for shits and giggles, you know, the people that don't really take it seriously, they're just there to fuck around, crash into things. But you know, for people that actually really want to play it legit, or almost like get in a community, play with your friends, and actually try and do the content, You can't. It's completely broken. I mean, I don't care what anyone else's experience is. I can only speak about myself, and I live streamed that for 7 hours. I know some people go, oh, but it's really easy to get into a private server. No, I don't want to play online on a private server, do I? Because that's not a fucking online game now. I like the thrill of someone chasing me legitimately. I like the thought of trying to get that car back in one piece and someone is chasing me. But when they're cheating and glitching, then that takes the fun away from it. And GTA 5 has created an environment where the lack of policing of griefing and hackers within their online ecosystem, it makes it, if you're enjoying the game, your only continuing enjoyment is a barrier within a shark card. You know, if you're being constantly harassed by people on penis rockets, you're gonna have to go and get a penis rocket, mate. And what I worry for Star Citizen is that for a game that has such a potentially huge penalty to death in terms of time investment, then it's only going to take a few people getting together to really fuck things up, man. And I do fear for that probably more than, you know, everyone else is worried about bugs and is the game ever gonna come out? Is this system gonna work? You have to spend real money. All that shit. My actual biggest concern is it's such a lawless ecosystem that it's the potential for griefing is just I dread to think, man. You know, you literally can go and buy a fucking javelin right now and fuck someone's day up endlessly, like. I don't know what measures are going to be in place to counter that. You know, what the death penalty for people being assholes is going to be. You know, really extended prison times. I just don't know what it's going to be. But I do fear that someone... it's going to be a really hard sell for me. See, I think I'll be alright. You know, even if I have to end up enjoying it by not streaming it and stream something else but then play this in my private time. Who knows? But there's a lot of questions around how this is going to be policed long term. And I just hope it doesn't end up a Rockstar thing, you know? Where it's, well, actually, what we didn't know is we've created this ecosystem where people are throwing cash at us to get around the blatant hacking and glitching or the harassment. And actually, we're making quite a lot of money out of it. So let's just keep it as it is. Let's allow that as the status quo, you know? But the roleplay, well, yeah, but roleplay is not the game, is it? You know, role-playing servers are completely different to the base online game code on, you know. This is where wingmen come in. Star Citizen will never be a truly solo game, sadly. Yeah, and I can understand that. You know, I think that's why I'm saying. I think for me, I'm not too concerned, but I think it will cost them players. You know, I think Elite does it in a fun way. You know, you're having a bad day, man. You know, everyone has a bad day. You just want to go and play your favourite game, right? And in Elite, you can just go on that kind of private-esque server with a couple of friends and just, you know, chew the fat and have a bit of chill time, can't you? You know, it's almost like the best of both worlds. It's, you know, I'm not saying Star Citizen. Please don't think I'm trying to have a narrative here where I'm asking Star Citizen to do something different. The game is what the game is, but I know a lot of people that won't touch this for those reasons. You know, and of course we don't know. We don't know what the final status quo is going to be, and just how lawless it will be. You know, hopefully we will, as a community. You know, global community, and not as in a Twitch community, that there'll be an understanding. Like, look, don't be too much of a fucking asshole. You know, if you want a PvP, you know, places to go. You know, fun places where the PvPers hang out and test their metal against one another. But you know, you've got a little newbie player who's just picked up the game, just doing their very first Quantanium run or whatever it is. They're getting repeatedly. These are hand minables, aren't they? I've just suddenly realised these are 0.10s. There's just no point. Didn't even look at the weight. I thought they were horribly close when I saw them when we took off from the last node. What's that? It's typical for Grum to give up the game. Oh, you're talking out your fucking ass there, aren't you? In fact, even with a kappa face, you can have a 10-minute timeout for that. I'm not having that shit in my chat. There you go. Don't forget, I've got newfound power now, boys. I don't like Kappa face. Kappa face means you're being an asshole and you actually mean what you're saying, but you're going to put a Kappa face on it just to sort of like, oh, you know, hopefully I don't get in trouble for it. I can see through that bullshit a mile off. I'm not one of these fucking twat streamers, you know, who actually is here just to fucking try and scam you all out of your cash. I'm a fucking real person, dude. To be fair, multiplayer in Star Citizen is a blast. I mean, even as a solo volunteering to be a turret guy. Yeah, but it's again, you're not talking about the topic at hand, after GM. There are people that don't like to fly and really want to be a gunner. It's quite fun, but you run the risk that you shoot you in the head when flying and taking the shit. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. But the problem I think you've got in this game, I think the reason that I'm more concerned about this than anything else, right, is that you've got the diehards. You've actually got some people out there, right, that have invested a huge amount of cash in this. This is where it's different to a normal kind of PvP open world game. You have got some folks out there, right, that have invested. I'm talking like tens of thousands of pounds, right? That they've got all the latest computer equipment, all the latest HOSAS, rudders, you know, what is it? Mobi tracking, all that kind of stuff. You've got people that have poured tons and tons of money into their ships. They are already at such a massive fucking advantage, and they are going to be playing the shit out of this game, dude. And I think that's the problem. You've got this incredible spectrum when the game goes live. You've got that hardcore player base that's been around for so long. And you've got these newbie people that are going to be picking up the game for the very first time. And all I'm asking is, I just hope that the people that have got the big dicks, and, you know, if that's skill-based or bought, you know, it doesn't matter. I just hope they really think about the other person at the other end of the screen when you're shooting a little Aurora M5 in your massive Battlestar Galactica ship. Really think about it when you pull that trigger, about what you're potentially doing for the player base, you know? Yeah, you could have just turned someone off from ever playing the game again, and then the game ends up with this elitist community, you know? And sometimes, especially in MMO, it always needs fresh blood. You know, even if you are hell-bent on being a PvPer and that's your bread and butter, try and think about, you know, what do you really want? You know, did you really want to be shooting Aurora M5s out of the sky? Or do you really want to be testing your battle prowess against people in your own skill level? And I just hope... I think that what I'm hoping is that there's a maturity within Star Citizen to see the big picture. I hope so. I hope so. Perhaps you might get newer player servers and older player servers. I don't think that's planned though, is it, Woogie? And then to be honest, I'm not sure I'd even support that anyway, to be honest, mate. I know, I mean, it could, I suppose it could work. You could maybe have like, some MMOs do it, don't they? Where they have like, you know, like the beginner island or something, don't they? This was brought up very early on the game, though. Remember people asking about new players leaving the hangar for the first time and running into someone in a javelin? Yeah. Yeah, so they know about it, but I don't think they've ever addressed it, yeah. And maybe it's not that... See, I suppose what I'm trying to say is that, is it their job anyway? Because I think ultimately what I'd like to see is that... I'd like to see a self-policing community, almost in a way. You know, we saw it, you know, this is, I think one of the reasons I'm quite interested in this from a social aspect is that this is almost like a throwback. I can't speak about EverQuest, but Ultima Online. See, now in Ultima Online, if you're a PvPer, right, you got flagged as a PvPer, a player killer, right? And what would happen was you would, if you were found to be attacking new players in new areas, genuinely griefing them, right? There would be battalions of people. Even nasty PKers would not like the bad name you were giving PKers. And you would be hunted fucking mercilessly, man. You wouldn't even be able to log on for like weeks at a time if you were being a dickhead. And you know, I know that sounds harsh, but you really had to push buttons to get that far. But what would happen was even the dedicated PKers would hunt the PKers that were in a way, in breach of etiquette. They understood the importance of new players having a chance to at least, you know, get a foot in the game before they started chomping through them. You know, maybe Star Citizen can become that game, you know? Maybe this can become the game. But my fear is, like I said, that we're going to end up... I mean, you know, look, this isn't genuine criticism. It's not genuine concern. The game hasn't even come out yet. But there is a genuine narrative here that, you know, what will be, you know, what is going to happen. Who knows? I mean, we just don't know, do we? It's sorry, I was just about to say about people being engaged. So see, that's the danger, Wentex. See, that's looking at it through the viewpoint of getting new players in. The problem is, and that's why I've mentioned GTA 5, Wentex. See, GTA 5 have encouraged an ecosystem, an online ecosystem, where in order to enjoy the game, you just throw money at it. And it's clearly working for them, you see. So what happens in Star Citizen, you know, to try and mirror that scenario? You're a new player. You've decided you really like the game. You're thoroughly invested in it. But you've suddenly had, like, 2 days where the PKs are killing you. Let's go and buy a better ship, then. And that is much more lucrative to them than actually solving the issue. So like I said, in a way, it really needs to be the community that almost comes up with their own code of etiquette, and we end up with, you know, PvP hunter-killer groups. You know, so someone like Moo, who is clearly being griefed, can somehow communicate that to someone who's currently playing. Say, can you come and help? You know, we need to get this fucking player. You know, we need to teach this player a lesson, kind of thing. No, we're in that dangerous territory here where we end up with that kind of vigilante scenario. So it's a hugely complicated topic. Can Star Citizen, you know, enable a balance? You know, can we create a scenario where, you know, the PvPers are always in a particular zone, a particular system or something. That's where that's where you go for your PvP hit, you know? Or, I don't know. You know, it's just spitballing, really. It's... There's, you know... Yeah, I was going to talk about EVE Online. I don't know enough about it to really know how that works, though, but... look at New World and Battlefield 2042 player base dropped 90% just for poor gameplay, not even PvP as New World's changed its... You know what made me laugh the other day, Wednesday? There was some obscure tweet, right, from some obscure game, right? I can't even... It's some early access game. We know of it. I can't remember what it was, man. And it had something like, you know, like the replies and the interactions. Let's just, you know, replies, retweets and all the rest of it, and love hearts and... you know, liked scenario. Let's just say on this completely obscure early access game, it had got like the equivalent of like 3,000 interactions. Yeah, a New World had put out something that was like, you know, quite important, like a really big update, and there was like about in the same time frame there was like about 30 responses. So of course, being the inquisitive devil that I was, I decided to look into the tweet trail. And I went through it, and it was just basically people just shit-talking New World all the way down, man. Like, you got this completely obscure early access game, and, you know, half of us, well, half of you probably never even heard of it. I'm sure we played it. I can't remember the name of it. But, yeah, you know, this really good social media interaction. And then you'd got this fucking New World, this AAA, Amazon-backed, Twitch-backed product that's like, yeah, whatever, mate. The current voting system does work to an extent. If you get so that's crime stat 4 or 5. You get a bounty on you, and everyone in the system can track you to claim it. Then you go to prison. Yeah, and that's it. But see, the thing is, it's that doesn't matter if you're in a big group of people that want to cause problems. RPG, you know, there's a round robin thing. We saw it in Ultima Online. We saw it in multiple games. You know, if somebody really wants to get out and cause someone some fucking grief, you know. It's easily done, innit? I mean, yeah, you're in prison, but 10 of your mates aren't. And you know, poor Moose is still getting shot down. And then in some little Discord somewhere, they're all having a little giggle. You know, the Wang pirates. We really fucked that dude's day up. 10 kills, mate. Yeah. I'm actually all for it. I think it's going to be fun. I hope it's not coming across as a doubt about whether I'll keep playing the game. I just hope that people do understand when they pull those triggers on new players playing noob ships who are clearly struggling that they do remember that you could be killing a future pilot. He might even be your friend, or might actually be someone you can hunt down and have some fun dogfights with. You have what's that, Nitronical? You have 7,000. Does that mean dollars? Do you mean you've got $7,000 invested in the game, full cockpit setup? Nice, dude. I plan on running an org when you play as crew and fly my most powerful ships, and I fly cheap like fighters. That sounds cool, dude. That's cool. So what's the $7,000 gone on then, Nitronical? Is that largely hardware, or have you bought a lot of the ship content? Yeah. EVE is self-governing, but very hard to get into for new players, even in safe spaces. The gameplay loops are crap. That's why we are pushing... that's why they are pushing it again recently with the new player content. So is EVE still going strong then, Wensex, even for new players? Because that's the danger, you see. You end up in an echo chamber of the hardball, the ones that have been around forever. But an MMO has to have new blood. It has to have new blood, fresh eyes, and, you know, to fill the spaces, you know, when a guild, you know, sees people move on to another game and you're sticking around. You need fresh blood in an MMO. It can't all just be old boy heavy, you know? It's not good for a game, man. What sort of ship do you start with in this? Can you mine and do all sorts of stuff straight away? Pretty much, Jim, yeah? I mean, it depends on what you got to think of it as a point of entry depending on what you want. I mean, you can start in an Aurora M5, like I did, Jim. Nothing you're seeing me doing now, right, has come about through the generosity of the community. So obviously I've got $4 million, I think, at the moment in the game, but I haven't done anything that I couldn't have afforded as a brand new player. So, you know, if you want to do, if you've been watching any of the streams, Jim Dog, all you need to do is pay $45 and you'll be able to do everything I've done. And to be honest, mate, I've barely scratched the surface. So please don't think I haven't even done prospecting yet, dude, properly. Like rolling deep in a hammerhead. What's that, Marie? You can hack your way out of prison. There will be an entire orgs gank in the prisons. There are no guards to help them out. I hope the prison will have its own fleet to defend itself. That would be, yeah, interesting, yeah. Was everything all right, Dr. Gnosis? Sorry, I didn't realise Peach was in the vet. Everything all right, mate? Or... It's the Kappa smell. Eve's Playbase is like... I only found out how easy it is to type people out a couple of days back, smell, because I've made a switch from chatty to Twitch chat, you see. Eve's Playbase is low but stable. It doesn't retain new players, though. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Shame. Because then it's all the old blood and you know, bad blood between the old blood as well. You can get, you know... I mean, I love Eve. I've literally never played the game, so be careful what you read into here. But I think Eve's amazing. Like I said, almost like a social online experiment. Eve, fascinated by it, absolutely fascinated by it. No, yeah, you can do Halo mining, Smenel. So yeah, there's asteroids all over the place, even just around some of the Lagrange points, for example, and some of the stations which you can mine. But there's also the great... What's it called? What's the Halo called? There's like a massive asteroid belt in Stanton, which is the system, Smenel, which you can go asteroid mining in. I think most people do it to get Quantanium. Is that right, chat? So I assume the Halo's reasonable chance of picking up Quantanium, and whereas as opposed to what we're doing here, which is the rock mining, you know, the prospector can do the surface rocks, which are these ones you can see on the heads-up display here. We can crack those, but getting some good nodes and good fractures is not always easy. But Quantanium is a highly volatile resource. So from what I understand, once you start bringing Quantanium on board your ships, man, you have a timer. You have a timer to get it back to the refinery or to sell it before it will actually detonate and destroy your ship. I don't know much about it, and I don't want to know too much more than that until I see it myself, you know, but it's been really hard playing this game without finding out stuff. You know, I could be looking at a key bindings video, for example, and I'll suddenly think, shit, I didn't even know about that. I don't know what that was. yeah, it's like I knew about the dropping out of quantum travel to drop into the halo, even though obviously I didn't know how it worked. I did know there was a system to drop out of quantum travel straight into the belt. I think we saw some Quantanium yesterday, didn't we? Didn't we actually see some large floaty boulders out in the halo? Kind of like a speckled rock, wasn't it? Sorry, guys. Did that go purple? That doesn't look like that went purple, did it? Oh, it did. There's definitely a system to this, guys. That has to be some weird go-to, man. It's like I've gone from every single node across several servers being unmineable, right? To every node being mineable. It's like there's no in between, isn't there? It's such a weird game. She's doing better now, Grum. She went in yesterday after not eating or drinking for 24 hours after she started vomiting and pooping blood all over the place. Vets had her on an IV all night and says whatever it was has cleared her system. Oh, mate. Oh, I bet that was a bit scary, wasn't it? All okay, just feeling a bit sorry for themselves at the minute, hopefully, mate. Oh, dude. Alright, let's get ourselves some more whatever it is we found. Well, we're not sure about this. You see, you're saying about the server architecture, and it's like I said, that the problem is, mate, I think it's not as simple as just the server, personally. Because like I said, I've jumped multiple servers and still not been able to find anything that works. But then I've had a server like this where everything's working, and then it's suddenly not working. I've had servers where it's not working, and then it suddenly is working. And it seems to be like these massive shifts. And the one thing that is common to me is that after a ship has been blown up, I seem to have this euphoric, nirvanic period where everything works. So I'm not convinced it is just a case of good servers and bad servers. I think there's more to it than that, personally. I think there's another element to it that is just proving to be really hard to track down. Why is this not moving forwards or backwards, dudes? Okay, that's a little bit worrying. Let's turn the power off.
Systems activating.
Slightly scary. I thought I'd smashed the drivetrain again for a minute there. Okay, now, what the hell, dude? Whoa, something's acting janky there, dude. I don't think there is fuel on the SRV. Is there? Shit, is the fuel on the SRV? I thought I saw... Hang on, whoa. You're right, Speed, don't you think it's if you're pushing 40 players on a server, it goes wonky? Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what, it was who told me how to check how many people on a server. It's Marine, wasn't it? F11, you said, didn't you? So do you think, have you had some evidence of that then, Speed? So if you're like on a low pop server, you tend to find that you can mine really happily. I think the next time I have the issue, right, I'm just gonna smash the ship into a fucking rock, dudes, and see if it does magically do something. It's got to be worth a go, innit? I don't mind taking a hit. You know, I'm sure we can figure it out. I could go to a station, strip all my armor off, fly the cutty and the rock down to a planet, just crash it into a freaking dune. And you just see, you know, if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. But we might as well enjoy the theory crafting, even if it's utterly pointless and, you know. See, that's not... Is that working, or is it just taking its time? Turn it off. Turn it on.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Just like all of a sudden everything's just gone jank. Now that'll be interesting, won't it? I bet the next node's not scannable. We've just hit the 40 player threshold speed nut. I had the drivetrain smashed. I did actually have something happen to a rock off the stream, Marine. I'd come down to the surface after one of the early rock streams to... I wanted to make it so I'd got Joy-Con use instead of WASD use for a speed throttle, essentially. And I was driving around, jumping it about all over the place, and it just stopped working, dude. Just completely... There's something about the drivetrain, basically. I'd somehow broken it. So you can definitely break them. Or at least let's put it this way. I can break them. If it's breakable, I'll find a way of doing it, right? It seems to be the latest I've heard from multiple communities. Only 5 to 10 on the server. Things are glorious. Push in place, the full thing start falling apart. And do you think that has an impact? I mean, that's pretty bad, isn't it, for a potential MMO? I know the server tech here is very different to the final server tech, but... Is there any way to get guaranteed onto another server? You know, is there a window where it will always try and put you back on the same server you came from? You know, because I'm new. The only way I've been able to tell if I'm even on another server after a relog is just obviously when I'm streaming, I can't really have Twitch chat open. Twitch chat. I can't really have in-game chat open. So. I tend to, off the stream, when I log out and log back in again, I just look at the peeps talking. Oh shit, that's bad.
Power critical.
Oh, fuck.
Extraction mode on.
Your server is being populated again. I bet it works exactly the same way as freaking GTA works, you know. You just see it now. I bet some peeps have found a way to get on their own little private freaking standalone server in Star Citizen, right? Through some clever NAT manipulation. just like in GTA 5. After a certain amount of time, people start trickling in, you know? Doggo, shout out, Doctor. So any idea what actually happened, mate? What Pooch ate or anything? Clearly doesn't want to be too far from a human. Oh, just glad to have a bite. We'll be happy once I've seen her eat. Yeah. If they're eating, always a good sign, isn't it, mate? Oh, all the best, mate. I hope Peach is okay. You've actually had that happen, Marie, where you're just all on your lonesome. I mean, that's the holy grail, right? We'll have to find a way to do it. Start of each stream. Spend the first 2 hours just trying to get on an isolated server, mate. To be honest, if we hadn't got sidetracked with the explosion earlier, Marine, we were going to jump onto yours anyway, weren't we? But it all went a bit wrong when I got shot out of the sky by that turret, unfortunately. That looks like that's a long way away over there. Like, isn't that gorgeous though, man? Just look at that. Hey, I'll tell you what, I know Wentex mentioned that he said he'd watched the Starfield video a few more times, so I thought, you know what, I haven't really watched it properly, even off my mobile phone, really. So I did watch it just back end of yesterday. So damn, yeah, man. I'll tell you what, the lighting looks phenomenal. You know, for a Bethesda game. You know, it looks very vibrant in the lighting tech. There's certainly huge improvements there from what we've seen previously. But yeah, it's... strange. I'm having some troubles with this thing. She's not behaving. Just jumped from 3 to 33. Jesus, that's a big jump, isn't it, Marie? If that was like fairly quickly. You can create a party with 50 players in it, then you'll all launch into a brand new server together, so effectively a private server. But that doesn't solve the problem though, does it? Because then you've got 50 players on the server, so you've now got an unstable server. So the only way to do that would be for you all to jump on, and then everyone log off and go to work, leaving one person left on it, wouldn't it? So you're not actually solving anything. We're not talking about a private server, like as in with you and your mates. We're talking about a private server where there's no one else causing issues. Right, we want to fly off down. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could get a load of peeps together. Get. I'll tell you what we could do then. We could get 50 accounts, right? Get 50 accounts at $45 a pop, right? We'll log into every single one, make a party, start of the stream, yeah? I'll boot in, and then we'll kick all the bots out, alright? Or just put them all in, like, new babbage around a table or something. And see if the server remains stable. That's actually genius. How much is that going to cost me? What's 50 times $43? It's quite a lot of cash, right? we may need a bigger computer. I like it, Duke, you see? Thinking outside the box, mate. Yeah, send all the bots to prison. I like it, dude. We've got a plan. We've just broke Star Citizen, boys. It's actually going to work. I might want to have a drink. Oh, 19%. Good call, dude. I think I brought some water with me today. I tell you what, it's getting quite warm here today. What time is it? 1:55. Should we have a stretch? Should we have a little stretch break? But I still say though, right? This is. I know we meander. We've had lots of conversations, and you know whether you love it or hate it. I still don't think there is a single other game out there. It's not about whether or not you're enjoying it. So let me just clarify my own personal thoughts here. I don't think there's any other game out there that is playable right now. So there's a little detail. That holds the allure of true promise like this does. You know, there's a lot of games out there, a lot of great games out there that I could play today. But they all feel like I've been there, seen it, kind of had it, you know, in some iteration or another under a different name or a slight tweak to the genre. When I do play this, even right now, doing the very limited content that I've done so far, I still every day come off this stream thinking, you know what, mate, no matter what has happened, there'll be at least a few moments where I think that was fucking cool, dude. That's not gaming, you know, just to pass the time. That is gaming for me. Is a really big part of my life. You know, it's a real passion. I'm interested in, you know, I'll play bad games that have good tech. You know, I picked up no end of games. You know, just because they're doing something fancy, really. Oh shit! Autopilot. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. So yeah, you know, this one still to this very day is blowing my mind, to be honest. It's nice to see something fresh and new, and I think Starfield, you know, I'm sure some peeps in chat are not. Yeah, look, purple schmurple every single freaking time, boys. Incredible. I'm not actually sure. Was my landing gear already down? Have I just put it up? Yeah, I did, didn't I? It's quite hard to tell, actually. So sometimes the contrast on some of the planets, it's really hard to see if I'm about to put it up or down. Oh no, Dude, really? That's what we were talking about earlier, isn't it? That's even when it is working, it's that 30k. It's like a shadow constantly looming over you, isn't it? You know, it is. It's like a little dirty devil sitting on your shoulder, whispering like, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you yet, but I'm gonna get you soon." Yeah, I've actually aborted a couple of runs. You know, if I get about 50% and I've noticed any kind of jitter, I just go and bank it, dude. You know, rather than get too greedy with it. Like $2.5 grand and a bunch of Gmail accounts, so we could definitely do it in speed nut, yeah. We could hire it out as a service, right? If I'm not playing, you know. Buy your special private you alone server. Yeah, but the thing is, Archie, it's like I said, I know people sort of go Starfield, oh, what, not multiplayer, but the point is, not everything has to be multiplayer. It really doesn't. Yeah, you know, there's room for multiplayer and single player in this genre. And, you know, we've got Elite Dangerous, we've got Star Citizen. I'm looking forward to Starfield as an immersive single player and highly moddable game. So I'm glad it's not multiplayer. I'm glad it hasn't got voice acting.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
You've been alright with 30Ks, have you, Maureen? How did I go? 82%. We're on 317.1. Is there not an event happening sometime this week or next week? Some kind of, or has it already happened? Some kind of like celebration, some milestone or something. Some in-game event party. I don't know. I am looking forward to buying my own first ship. I'm not sure. I still think maybe the Prospect is going to almost have to be the one, isn't it?
Extraction mode on.
I think, from my understanding, you know, getting the Prospect. And the thing is with the Prospect as well, it's going to be a nice change for me because one, I haven't really done. Well, obviously, I haven't done any Quantanium mining. I don't know how mining consumables work. It means I can mine on planets and I can mine in the Halo. I'm going to get to do haulage. I'm going to get to do refining. You know, it's a huge new leap in content for me. So I think we go for it, dudes. In fact, I might even. I never plan a stream. I think I've ever planned a stream in my life, to be honest. But I think we might go for it tomorrow. What is it? Friday tomorrow. So it might be time to get a prospector. And also modifications. I've never modded a ship, you know. I don't know where to go to get components. You know, I know there's these wonderful websites out there with drop downs on where to go to get this, where to go to get that. So it'd be nice to have some of that peripheral elements to the game as well. So yeah, I think we go for it, dude. I think I'm happy. I've got a good back. Oh,
Warning. Power critical.
yeah, as long as nothing too tragic happens there. We've had a really bad morning, but a pretty successful afternoon. With the rock and the cutty, so and then we can even try, if anybody else is like new with the prospects, we can always maybe team up.
Warning.
I
Power
need to stop.
critical.
Oh, I've got too many things going through my head, so I'm not actually paying any attention. It's like my brain's not functioning. I've got like a little storm inside my consciousness. You think it's one of the best investments? Yeah, and what were you saying about 2 million? Is it about 2 million for the Prospector itself? I don't even know where to go and buy a Prospector, you know, so it'll be quite the adventure for me tomorrow. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how I feel. It depends on how work goes tonight, because I'm really tired today, so I do want to be able to super enjoy my non-Prospector content. I'm just going to back out, mate. Much better when I'm actually paying attention. It's 2 million from Lawville. Okay. And then I assume we're going to have to do a bit of running around, are we, to get some components and things? Is it a bit like Elite Dangerous, where you can only get certain... What was Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous like S-Class and E-Class and C-Class, but you could only get them from certain locales, couldn't you? Is that right? So, might be nice to pull up one of these sites that's got all this information. Yeah, there was a couple of really good resource tools in Elite, weren't there? I can't remember. Was it like EDDB and things like that? And there were a couple, weren't there, that we, as a community, generally went to. You're right, Raging. What are we mining for? To be honest, mate, I am happy to be mining anything, mate. If I was farming chocolate fudge or frog spawn right now, I wouldn't care, mate. The fact that it is working has given me such a... I had such a bad morning, dude. And then it all ended very badly with a VTOL discussion. Such a troll at times. I just like shouting at Twitch chat, mate. Have you noticed this? Look. Have you seen these? Look, this. I had a monitor many moons ago that I'd put in the back of a car. We won't get into the reasons why it was in the back of a car. And like a nail in a piece of furniture, it stuck into it. It didn't actually pierce it, but it did that, look. It like put a dent in the LED screen. Look, all four of these have got dents in it. I don't like it. We can partner up to make quick work of those sorts. Yeah, I mean, what I'll do, Marie, we'll have a little adventure, a little fly around adventure tomorrow, I think. We'll go and get a prospect to pimp out, and then I'll go out solo with the view to getting our very first small amount of Quantanium, right? Unequip helmet. Yeah, to get our very first bit of Quantanium and see if we can bring it back safely. And then what we can do is then we can start looking, I suppose, seeing how that works in unison with somebody else. You know, how does dual mining compare? Because I want the point of comparison, you see. That'll do us, won't it? So, helmet equip, back on. How full was the rock there, guys? Did anyone catch it? Because I'm just like completely in awe that it's working. I haven't actually been paying any attention to how much stuff we've got. I'm still in. It's almost like a. Well, it is. I like it's complete disbelief actually, not the suspension of disbelief. It's just. It's almost like I never want to log out right now. Should we just keep playing? Should we just like say, you know, we keep this stream going until we find a node that's not farmable? I could make billions. Oh dear. Crazy game. But yeah, so I do stand by what I say though. I still don't think I've played anything that I genuinely am almost... There are some things I see in this game and the way that some of the mechanics work, and I just think, damn dude, that is like... There's nothing else out there doing stuff like that, man. Incredible projects, isn't it? So that one's like 800 meters way over there, which means, oh, this is a good one. Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, there's no way to see what's on the rock while you're in the ship, obviously, without actually getting out and having a look. Got to ping more, man. I keep forgetting to ping. I get too distracted just looking at the landscape, that bottom left and right hand panel. Look. Look at all the rocks flying by. Just retired, what, from the Marine Corps, have you, Raging Ray? 13 years service, mate. What are you doing with yourself, bro? Is that full retirement feet up time, mate? Or you still got to keep the pennies coming in, man? Actually, when do you get a good pension from that and stuff? I mean, obviously I'm not asking for details, but I assume they look after you, do they? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Arcager. Sorry, I'm looking forward to the consumables as well. Be interesting to see what they do, how much they cost. You know, to see how that changes the mining experience. You know, because they weren't the mining consumables only added in 3.17. Is that right? Yeah, but don't bother, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, on my personal opinion, and someone in chat might disagree, I can only tell you what I feel. I rented the Prospector yesterday, dude, right? And it was good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. But honestly, for the cost, what I got out of it, very, very small, mate. And it's also not immediate, because obviously you've got to refine everything. I think for me, the Prospector is really... She only really comes into her own when you can Quantanium mine. Now, I've not Quantanium mined yet, so I genuinely don't know, you know, what we're going to get out of it. I might be disappointed. I might think it's amazing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is that? If that's Hadanite... Oh, dude. If that's Hadanite, we're obviously going to crash, aren't we? I'm not seeing purple, but that's because I'm a long way away, to be honest. I see that go purple. Not purple. Alright, that's my first non-purple. Now that's bad. Now that is actually bad. You think our luck has finally left us? Yeah, the Prospector, even you know, see the difference with the Prospector, right, is if you let's just take Quantanium out of the equation, you've probably got something like 12 resources, of which very few of them are particularly profitable for time spent. Whereas with rock mining, ROC, cutty mining, you only really have 3, and to be honest, they're all pretty profitable. You know, if you fill up that rock, you're going to make cash no matter what you fill it up with. The Prospector's a lot of to-in and throw-in, but for not a lot of reward in my personal experience yesterday. I barely even made the costs back. Now, obviously, if you get a really nice rock, then your mileage is going to vary. But I still, from what I've seen, the Prospector is not really designed for cracking non-Quantanium. And until maybe something changes with the game where you know you have a better chance of getting the, you know, scanning for the better resources perhaps. But yeah, I'm sure people do make money out of that, and I'm sure they have a lot of fun with it, so I certainly wouldn't want to put anyone off if you enjoy doing it. But so I really enjoyed flying it around. You know, she's a very different ship to the Cutty. You know, she's got that real kind of heavy weight to her. I was just getting really buffeted around in the wind yesterday, so... And I suppose it makes sense. I mean, what I'm thinking is, as a long-term gameplay loop, is picking up the Cutty Black and the Rock, picking up the Prospector, using the Cutty for some early haulage, so I can still have a bit of fun out here doing this kind of mining. Then, obviously, ramp up Quantanium mining as I get, you know, more accustomed to it, maybe more skilled with it. And then maybe purchase, like, more, you know, actual transport vessel. That's purple. That's purple. So they were just hand mineable. Oh, hang on. I should probably scan it. If it's Hadanite, we'll get it. If it's not, we won't bother. Hadanite. Yeah, let's get it. Why not, man? Doesn't cost anything to drop her down, does it? Did I just put the landing gear away? I keep forgetting. I'm getting lazy with. Actually putting it down. Oh, hang on. I don't want to go that way, do I? Okay, boys. Okay. Didn't want that. tell I'm getting tired because I'm starting to make more and more import mistakes. Your son's making a lot more money than me transporting materials, buying and selling than I am mining. I think I'm doing something wrong. I can't outrate because I don't know. I mean, obviously, I have very little experience of, well, zero experience of prospecting. Certainly zero experience of the big one, Quantanium mining. You're right, Nitronical. It might seem rocky, but you're playing one of the best and most complete and rewarding loops in the game. Stick with it. Life changes when you can change the laser and use modules. I made it. It's extreme. Yeah, I to be honest, like, I really do enjoy this anyway. That's why it's so frustrating for me when I get 3 hours earlier where nothing scannable did. Because it's like I said, you know, I actually do enjoy it. You know, to some people, this is their worst nightmare. To me, this is what I've looked forward to all my life, and I mean that sincerely. I've said many times, you know, long before I'd played Star Citizen properly. Oh my god, that is not either. That has not come down very far. I might have to re-land that to get this back on. I think we'll still be able to get in there, but. Just another little thing to be wary of, isn't it? I love the way you could throw this thing around, man.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Forgot what I was saying there.
Fracturing mode on.
Trade. Yeah, and yeah. So sorry. So a good gameplay loop for me, right? Obviously we'll move on to prospecting. Then to do the haulage with the prospector, we'll maybe use the cutty, just for a little bit. Then we'll make some cash and we'll buy some sort of haulage vessel. Yeah. Then we'll do some Quantanium mining with the prospector and do some haulage with the new haulage vessel. And then we'll move on to maybe trying to do some trading with the haulage vessel. You know, so when I say haulage, so something that's got good cargo capacity. So that could be good fun. And then we could even have people running escorts and things. And we could maybe run escorts for them. You could then move on to sort of trying to get like an actual warship, battleship, fighter, whatever you want to call it. Just out of interest, you're just talking about upgrades. And in fact, Dr. Gnosis, you literally just, I don't know if you were reading my mind there. You know we can upgrade ships that are not rentals. Can you upgrade the Rock, the RAC? Can I actually put a better mining laser on this? Or is the RAC as she comes? You know, is the rented version the same as the purchased version? That was funny, that PTV earlier was cool. I don't know where that's come from. No idea. But yeah, really cool. Yeah, I never thought about buying an actual, because the Rock's quite expensive in game, isn't it?
Extraction mode on.
Your 3-man Andromeda. Oh, I like the sound of the Andromeda. I don't even know what it is, but when you can go after Quantanium, you have a lot more options. The Halo, the L3 fields, moons with low gravity, which are easy to fly around on. You cannot upgrade the Rock. I didn't think you could. You know, I'm sure we asked this early on. So okay, cool. You can upgrade any vehicle to another pledge ship. Not upgrades as in parts. Oh no, sorry, yeah, so I meant as in, yeah, like the Moby-Glass modular vehicle loadout stuff, and engines and guns and... It was quite cool having that explanation in chat about gimbal weapons. So you can't bear in mind, I've not even been fighting yet, guys. I've not even taken a ship out to battle anyone else in a ship yet. You know, not deliberately. Give me my worst nightmare. Do you reckon I can get that in there? Shall I have a bash at her? I'm not sure she's lowered properly anyway, so I think I'm going to get out and just open and close that rear cargo door. You're right, Mario. Close and open. No, that is as far as that's coming down. I'll give it a bash, but I'm not gonna rev her up too much. You can change the power plants and the coolers, but it doesn't do anything on them. Oh, so you actually can do it, but it doesn't have any in-game benefits at present, though. So she is forward wheel drive, isn't she, this thing? So it's actually good. I mean, that's the first time I've done that. She felt good there, man. She's got a nice, you know, slow throttle, high torque there. She felt like she did that with ease, to be honest. That was the alternative, Zara, was to ram into it and see if she'd backflip into it. Oh, dear me. What's that board, Josh? Send it. What's the worst that could happen? What's that, dude? That was nice looking into PCUs and APUs and the like. I was thinking if a Ryzen 5 600G could run a Monster Hunter Ryzen WoW Diesel, and the United States they can, so I might have a system to plan for. Nice one, Marriott. See, you've just got yourself a nice shiny Xbox Series X, and now you're already about to bury it in dust and get yourself a PC, mate. Think how that poor little Xbox feels, mate. Shunned already, mate. And it's just joined you in your little happy home, and you're like that. No, not good enough Xbox Series X. I'm off to get a PC. You're a monster, Mario. You're a monster, bro. Yeah, that felt good taking her in there. She felt. How much is in the? You know what I'm thinking, guys. You know what I'm thinking. Let's not get too carried away. According to that, she's still tracked in, isn't she? Oh, my bad. Keep doing that when I go to throttle for some reason. No idea. Do it, man. Yeah, we might as well bank what we've got, you know? God, it's getting... I tell you what, this is the first... Oh, where did that just disappear to? Is that still down there? Oh, there it is. This is the first day on stream where I've actually felt a little uncomfortable with the heat. So, because I think it's supposed to be, isn't it supposed to be really hot in the UK tomorrow? Like 30 fucking degrees or something monstrous like that for us over here. You use the Xbox for other games, use Monster Hunter Rise and WoW, the only two you want to play for. I thought you already played WoW on your... Yeah, because you stream WoW, don't you, Mario? Oh, I didn't think you'd be back in time, Shades. Kind of sad that your trip got messed up. Oh no, what happened, mate? How's Missy? She alright? You had a nice day together? You just got your first quad sailing back to the base with seconds to spare. This is stressful to get used to. Is it really close on the time, is it, Alethian? I mean, is this quantanium mining like... You know, everyone's, oh, you know, quantanium mining's the way to go, Grub. Oh, it's really cool. And then I'm going to do it and find out I actually can't do it because it's, like, actually really fucking difficult, yeah? Haven't you been playing that all day, Alethian? Isn't that like, I mean, 7-hour stream for me. Haven't you been doing quantanium runs for 7 hours? I reckon I've been trolled, Alethian. People just want to see me explode, mate. When you get your prospect, all you need to do is buy a Lancet mining head, okay, and an Atlas quantum drive, okay. The rest of the things you can upgrade after you are drowning in money. I like the idea of that, drowning in money. Don't get greedy, leave early. Okay, alright, well, look, I won't look into it too much, but landing gear down. Alright, that should do us. We'll leave enough room for one of them big boys to get in, because they always like to take up a chunk of space, don't they? Alright, we're out, boys. Oh yeah, definitely Code. Oh yeah, it's been, honestly, dude, it's been, you know me, mate. I never ever watch anything about a game I'm playing because it just ruins the fun for me, dude. You know, I like going in blind, but it's been really hard with this one, dude. Because, you know, even looking at something like a technical issue, you know, like that weird thing I had with cruise control or whatever it is, you know. The content creators around this game, man, you know, it's just so diverse that you, one minute you're watching a key binding video and the next minute they're talking about that thing that Scripts and a couple of others kindly linked yesterday, which is that Halo distance from Stanton thing. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. So yeah, you know, I don't mind. You know, it's not like it's a story spoiler or anything, is it? You know. So, did you make any bank, Alethian? I mean, what kind of cash did you make out of this this exciting Quantanium run? Did you figure out how to eject the cargo if it's all about to go south? Sell, select, rock, Aphorite. 22,000 in Aphorite. Nice, dude. And Hadanite. Another 22,000. I'll take it, man. That's 50 grand. That alone, we're up to 4.16. Is there any loot in here? Be nice to grab another mining tool, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm in first person, am I? Oh, we'll take. So what we'll do. We'll take a couple of med guns to stock up on the ones I've lost. Oh, flares. Pink flares as well. My favourite flares. I'm not gonna. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We'll take one of each of those just to resupply ambitious. No multi-tool, though, unfortunately. But that'll do us. See you later, Bob. Take care, bro. Good lad, Bob. Works hard, man. Saving up for an Aurora M5, Bobby's. He's planning on leaving Stanton and heading off into the as of yet undiscovered Pyro system. But he has to work a lot of hours here at Shinobi, man. You've not got the eject working, no, but I think I won't have to if I do better. I mean, oh, who's that? Oh, mate, who's this fella? Who's that hiding over here? Who are you, sir? How do I do this? Salute. It's like it's the only emote people know is the oh whoosh emote. I think it's the only one programmed in, isn't it? We'll give them a little bow. Did he do anything? Did I actually bow then? Ah, I've not seen that before. I must have not been doing it right or something. Is there any of the ships around here? Are you okay? Is this dude like stranded or something? What's going on, bruh? You can dance. Yeah, the thing is, you can't see yourself in third person, can you? Is this Buck? How do you know it's Buck? How do you know it's Buck, dude? Cool the gear though, isn't it? I mean, look. I mean, just look at that. All the detail on the chest piece, and you know the gun, and you know even the little Moby glass thing. It is phenomenal. I mean, just the textures alone on the boots, look. It's freaking amazing, man. You've done some high difficulty level bounces with it. What was this? Sorry, the Andromeda. The prospector will beep at you to freak you out at 5. You shouldn't have told me that night. I know to listen for it now. I can just imagine. What's that beeping noise, bro? It's sending an invite. Where, dude? You got to bear in mind, I might not be seeing it because I might be looking at Twitch chat. You can buy. Yeah, you know, I was thinking of S-Gear. I actually quite like the look of that. What's it called? That glass thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you've sent me anything, I can't see anything, dude. Does he need anything? This is me. I'll say neat for it. I should be working. I'll see. Oh yeah. Take care, dude. Take care. So yeah, I was thinking, you know, what's it called? What's that? Because I'm thinking I could have my phone on. It might cause some issues because obviously I have to take a phone call. But you can, what's it called? What's that thing that Script showed me? Was it Script or someone else showed me? Where's his ship? Oh, it's over here. Let's go and look at Buck's ship. Oh shit, I've left my door open. I bet someone fucks off in my fucking thing there. Nice to see you, Buck. Nice to see you. Oh, so this is... Hang on. I thought this was the Aegis Titan. It's not my favourite appearance. It's too shuttle-like. But I do like the wheeled landing pad. So yeah, the wheeled landing gear. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it has a little step, look, so you don't fall. Oh, hang on. I need to get out. Sorry, Matt. Just in case you're in a hurry. How much would a skin for that be to get it a little less white? It's a little bit too reminiscent of a shuttle. I mean, I don't dislike it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will be very happy to own one. In fact, I'd love to own one. But maybe not. Actually, no. I'll take it back. No, fuck it. I think I'll be all right with it. Oh shit! Oh god! I thought I could hear a door opening. Then it's the mining thing. Get a little screen of butt coming out there. Look, that's kind of cool. That's a nice. Oh, that's a nice screen, that is, dude. Those animations when you can't. Oh, what the fuck? That needs fixing, doesn't it? It's a nice ship, man. It's a nice ship. I think it's the white because I like the white gear you've got on, dude. I'm thinking when I fly that, I'll fly with like a white flight suit. Get really into it, you know. It's a hell of a ship, isn't it, man? Hell of a ship. Let's see if I can get a slightly better... That's not a bad one, is it? I like that. Even though it's not mine. I'll pull that up on eBay later. One previous owner. I'll sell them an Aurora M5, really. See you later, Buck. Stay safe out there, man. Safe space travels, dude. What's the default screenshot? But I actually don't know because I run it through Steam, so I just use F12, so everything's in the same place that I need for the tweets each day, really. No, don't worry, Dr. Dosis. We'll get there, bro. I've got a little bit of time left, mate. I still want to see if I can make some cash, man. Oh shit, hang on. I think I'm just running to the back of my what's it. It's fucking hot in here, dudes. What's everyone's thoughts on the Heartseeker game? I don't even know what that is, bro. Is it Game Glass? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I thought I might have a bash with the Game Glass one. Does anyone here use Game Glass? I thought I might give it a go. Why do I run it through Steam? For screenshots and mainly for the Steam controller, to be honest. It just keeps everything all nice and neat for me, really, for stream purposes, to be honest. Yeah, there's no inherent advantage to anyone else. Right, let me just have a stretch, guys. I've got a stretch. It's getting very hot and uncomfortable in here, so give me 2 minutes. Are you all right though, Shades? Yeah. Not Mrs. OK shopping on her way home. We got to the other city, but could not get a cab to the screening centre for 3/4 of an hour, so could not make your appointment. Oh, mate. Wow, is that unusual for your neck of the woods, Shades? 3/4 of an hour to get a taxi? That's terrible, mate. So it takes 7 minutes from the Halo area to store the Prospector, and you have to store it, which means it's a tight timeline. It blows up in 13 minutes, and I tried to get 2 rocks. I think 1 rock is the way to go. Can't you, does it not matter how many rocks you get, though? Because surely you'd go up there, right? You'd fracture them. Presumably it doesn't become volatile until you store it, right? So wouldn't you go up to 2 rocks, fracture both rocks down to their extraction size, and then extract, and as soon as it's all extracted, that's when you punch the gun, punch the button to get back home, right? You wouldn't like punch a rock. Oh, because what you're saying is you had to travel some distance from one rock to another. I'm thinking they're in a cluster, like the things that I find on the planets. Ah, right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Got you. So you fracture a rock, you then put it on, then you spend a little bit of time trying to find a second rock, which could be some distance away, right? Ah, yeah. Good call then. I'll remember that, Lethian. Yeah. What's an AQ, Dr. Nessus? Don't know what that is. Yeah, I think you have to be careful not to. I think you can detonate on landing pad, can't you? If you're not careful. Which is, don't people use the auto docking when they're using Quantanium? I won't be, because for shits and giggles. But I've got a stretch. That's quite neat, actually. The sun's just starting to come out. It actually looks quite sunny outside. You're right, Lethian. Looks like you made about 25 grand in 5 hours. Good call, mate. I tell you what, mate. It's better than me after 7 hours. Some days in negative bank balance, bro. So don't. I tell you what, I'd be chuffed with that, mate. I've had worse, bro. There's one thing, at least you've kept my Quantanium money-making plans. You keep keeping it in perspective. Realistic expectations, right, Lethian? Realistic expectations, my friend. Don't get your hopes up, Grummy. We're going to do it tomorrow, guys. We're going to start off. We might just do a little something in the morning just to get a warm-up. Maybe take the little Aurora somewhere to go for our... Oh, hang on. Slam the brakes on, boys. Coming in a bit hot there, weren't we? It's around the back. It's all the way around the back. Okay. I've seen this node so many times today. Honestly, it's the same one, isn't it? I even remember the little rocky bit over there. Look, it is, isn't it? Or am I actually in the wrong spot? No, it is. It is those two there. Yeah, we've seen that, so because we're near Shubin, aren't we? It's just not worth trying to get them, boys. Even if I go up top and let it all roll down, it's just not worth the hassle, is it? What's that, Nitronical? You scan them by mass and resistance. One Quantanium asteroid can be over 60 SE. Because the Prospector can only hold 32, can't it? That's what really threw me yesterday with the Prospector. I assumed the Prospector was going to hold so much ore. It was like, you know, we'd be out for like hours at a time. It was like 1 or 2 rocks, wasn't it? And it was full. 32 standard cargo units. I was genuinely very surprised. Oh my gosh, that is a nice. Good on numbers. Good on numbers, dudes. Let's see what we've got. Are we going purple, my friends? Ooh. That's gone purple, dudes. That is definitely purple, lads. Nice. Should we actually scan it? not giving me the actual... It's not telling me what it actually is. Do I have to get closer to see that data, or... On yellow that time. Yeah, had a night. Nice. Not that I care. I'm just happy to get anything to freaking mine, so it doesn't really bother me. Right, okay, let's put her down. I think just over here is going to be kind of nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Nice, dudes, nice. Oh, mining and SCU storage is actually different. Oh, so they're non-comparable, are they? Because I think that's what threw me. I suppose I'm used to looking in here. Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? Whoa, that's... Why is that? Oh, yeah, because of course, yeah, I'm not in there. Yeah, I suppose I'm used to seeing something like the vehicles, aren't I? 46,000. Oh, yeah, because this is like micro SCU, isn't it? You've got micro SCU, centi SCU, and then you presumably got SCU, which is... Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning the ways of the verse, dudes. I'm actually learning. I mean, I've got to say, I can't take credit for it. It's only through all of you wonderful folks in chat. But I'm starting to feel like I get it, man. This is cool, dudes. You know, I'm feeling it. I feel a little bit weepy, actually. It's nice to find a game that I actually really like. Right, okay, where's that? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. Just look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it, eh? You're right, Graphic. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, this is the
Extraction
fucking
mode
voice.
on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
The only thing that I don't like is that robot voice. I would actually probably pay £5 just to have that turned off, or at least let me do my own voice for it. Is it hot? I'm melting! I'm melting, Missy! What, is it a shocking 14 degrees there, Missy? Graphic, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you very much, Graphic. How are you, mate? How's, have you been a star citizen in it, have you, mate? You're looking for right, so 27% to 48%. Is that what we're looking for tomorrow, is it? You're gonna have to be gentle with me tomorrow. I'm gonna be very tired. How's it going, Graphic? Thanks for the raid, bro. How's things going in your wonderful community, mate? You having fun? I brought over some awesome guys from the SC community. Well, welcome to everybody that's jumped over, and obviously thank you. I hope you're all well. I hear there is sunshine out in the real world. Hopefully I get to see some of it later. Yeah, there's a lot of hate for this game, Graphic, and I've said a couple of times. I think for the people that are, you know, the real hardcore, and I mean, I don't like the word fanboy unless it's used in an appropriate context, you know, because I think it's just thrown out as a bit of a slur as part of pointless conversations. But I do sometimes feel that the community can be a little bit too defensive. It's okay to say that the game's a bit fucked at times. It's all right. You can't deny it. When you're sitting here streaming it 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, I can't pretend the game isn't something that it that it isn't. You know, it's all right. It's all right to be a bit mad. It's all right to say like, this is a crock of shit today. Yeah. But because you know, at least you're being honest about it. But you know, when it's working, dude. Oh, there is something about this that is. I was saying earlier, Graphic, there's something about this that actually, as an avid gamer, and I really mean that, as someone that really likes video games and always has them. No, just one of these, oh, I've got a Twitter account and I've got, you know, a Twitch account. I'm an avid gamer. I've been playing computer games for as long as I can remember. Please get that out of your profile if you've got it, anyone. You know, I mean, for people that are really into computer games, you know, they love the tech, they love the industry, they love the banter about it all. at least this is something new. It's something fresh. It's doing something that I couldn't cheer them on more. I just want it to work now, you know. I just, you know, I know, you know, throwing more money at it isn't going to make things happen any quicker. But for the first time in a long time, I'm not just playing a game that I think is a good game. I think it's a hell of an experience, a hell of an adventure within the gaming world, and I just can't think of anything else quite like it right now. However, come back to me for this monologue every time I spend 3 hours with the node bug, all right? And then you'll get a slightly different tune. I had a bad morning this morning, Graphic. It's 21 degrees. Oh, my God. That's like being on the sun, Missy. Oh, my God. 21 degrees centigrade. Holy shit, it's hotter than the sun, mate. Can you move Quintanium from one kid? I have no idea. I have no idea how it even works. Quintanium mining is half luck, half patience. The strength to leave that Quintanium 20% rot behind and keep looking is something you will learn to do. Okay, alright, alright. Most of us are passing on this update and waiting for 3.17.2. I have heard, you know, I see it a lot in YouTube comments, a couple of Reddit posts, a couple of just general gaming forums where they've got long-standing Star Citizen threads. I see it a lot, dude. People saying, fuck this, I ain't playing 3.17.1. I've got better things to do. You know, it's interesting because if this is as bad as it's been for a while and I'm enjoying it as much as I am, then hopefully for me, because this is really my baseline experience, then hopefully things can only, well, I hope, get, you know, even if they're only a little bit better, you know. That's shocking, Missy. That's shocking. Yeah, a bathtub full of ice cubes is the only solution to that, Missy.
Fracturing mode on.
Sorry to hear it didn't go well today, Missy, mate. I was saying I've not had a chance to honestly catch up with anyone really on Discord, Missy. So I hope no one thinks I've just like vanished off my own Discord. But I'm just so pushed for time, mate. So like things have had to be prioritised. That will just not stream for a day to catch up on. You're right, Graphic. It's definitely broken most days. All I wanted to do today was low fly. My arrow was stuck on the terminal. I had to travel millions of miles just to buy another to fly it. What does that mean, dude? All you wanted to do today was low fly. I don't know what that means, dude. Is that like low flying through valleys, like some sort of maverick Top Gun Tom Cruise fighter pilot, or? I love being hot if I'm out in the sunshine, but I hate being hot inside. That's the difference for me. If I could be out, you know, in a nice park, kicking a football around or something, I love that. But the thought of being inside when it's hot, that's awful, mate. It gets ever so hot in this room anyway, with all the PC and stuff, so. On a day like today, even though it's not that hot here, it's very draining. I can feel it. Definitely feel it today.
Extraction mode.
I was going to say, I think you're a day out there for, mate. Is it been that sort of week, has it? You got a trip and a natter out. I was going to say, yeah, exactly. Been out and about. Smelt some fresh air out. So seen people. Were the people nice, Missy? Or were the people assholes? Yeah, I just sort of, sorry. Yeah, I suppose in a way you get another adventure next week, hopefully. Did you think there was a little bit of a problem there, Wentex? Thought you'd missed a deadline at work, mate. Careful what you say for. There's a lot of tired people out here, mate. Alright, let's... Woo! Don't read chat when you're throttling up, boys. Almost Friday. Well, it is Thursday, right? It's bin day yesterday, so I know. I always... That's how I tell the day of the week, is when I put the bins out. It's the only way I can tell these days. People are always assholes because you're being sort of abducted by aliens. You're off. You're out of here, ain't you, Missy? Hey, Missy, the milk, water, and vinegar cocktail I used on the cucumber leaves has actually done them all right, mate. The only problem is I think I might have put a bit too much vinegar in it. Because I noticed there was a slight vinegary smell, so I think I shouldn't use that too often. Or maybe cover the soil underneath it, like with a little towel when I spray them. so the drips don't get into the soil. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they seem to be.
Warning. Power critical.
Alright, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Power critical.
Oh shit, that's gonna fly. There she blows, boys. There she blows. Holy shit, dude. I'm starting to know things, you see. I'm seeing things I wouldn't have been seeing earlier, you know? It's starting to become a bit more natural, a bit more instinctive now than actually thinking, what does that green bit with that red bit mean? Oh, is that bad? You know, I'm starting to feel the game, you know? You took what's that? You took 2 lunestas last night and slept 6 hours straight. I feel like I slept through. I don't know what a lunesta is. Is that like a sleeping pill or? I really hope they deliver on what CIG. What does that stand for again? Because you've got Robert Space Industries, which is the website, haven't you? And then you've got. What does CIG stand for? It's right on the tip of my tongue and I can't think what it is. Is it Cloud? I'm thinking, oh, Imperium, that's it. Cloud Imperium Gaming. It is all a bit of a mess, isn't it? It should just be StarCitizen.com. Eh? You've got Robert Space Industries. You've got Cloud Imperium. It's all a bit mishy-mashy, isn't it? And I think Robert Space Industries are a little bit egotistical as well. Is there a reason for that? Just gonna call the name after myself. Robert Space Industries, that's my name. It's all me, sir. It's all me. I wonder if he's any good. Do you reckon he's actually any good at the game? Does he ever stream it? Does he ever do like some dogfighting? Nothing will ever compare to Lord British being murdered on stage in Ultra Online in front of thousands of people.
Fracturing mode on.
Cloud Imperium. I quite like the name though. Cloud Imperium. It's quite cool, isn't it? Do you think it is? Wait, do you think it is just ego? Yeah. Do you think Chris Braben? No, hang on. Yes. No, it's Chris Roberts and David Braben, isn't it? I always get this wrong. Yeah. A little bit of one-upmanship. Fascinating project. How much have they got now? Crowdsourced funding? And what are we up to now? It was 400 million last time, I think you told me. We're $500 million. Yeah? Bet we are, anyway. Can't be far off it now. So Robert Space Industries is the game, and Cloud Imperium are the developer, basically. Yeah. Yeah. So developer and publisher. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like I think Shade said she had an alright time, Missy. Yeah, it's nice for you to get out together, isn't it, mate? Get a bit of sunshine. Reconfirm the, the deep-rooted feeling that people are assholes, right, Missy? It's almost nice just to double-check nothing's changed in the world, right? Oh, until we are nearly at half a billion. Oh, $479,000. Wonder how much has actually been spent. I mean, that's the real question, isn't it? You know, that's the amount of money that's gone in. But, what has actually been spent, on salaries, technology, presumably, I mean, that's something I've never asked, actually. Have they got their own studio offices? Do they all work in some mega swanky something? Hang on, thinking about it. Isn't this a UK thing? Isn't Braben and where did Braben and Roberts come from? Isn't Chris Roberts English? I certainly got a funny. Is it Manchester? Is it really? They're opening a very swanky new office in Manchester this year. Holy shit, dude! So this is a homegrown. Holy fuck, man! I'm gonna see if he can lend me a tenner then. Did I ever tell you about the time I lost a tenner, guys? That's quite cool, actually. So there's another tick in the box, you see. Right, let's get out of it. Oh, I forgot to check how much we actually got out. His brother runs the Frankfurt office for Squadron 42. What's his brother been involved in then? Has he always been in games design as well, or was that just a kind of like, oh mate, got a nice wedge of cash here? Do you fancy a promotion? Do you fancy a job, bro? What am I doing? You're making a game called Squadron 42 that's probably never going to see the light of day, mate. But just don't worry about it, mate. Just, you know, it's just a name on a bit of paper, bro. I hope I'm not being disrespectful here, because he's probably a very talented man, but you never know, do you? You never know. Alright, let's get up and about. They've got 17 employees on the management team alone. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I wonder how big the studio actually is, because I mean, a lot of the tech being used here, I guess it's very much sort of bespoke, isn't it? Yeah, that's the 10 points for. It's shocking, man. I still not got over it. Erin Roberts and Chris Roberts, is it? And so the Frankfurt office is running Squadron 42, and that's Erin Roberts. And we got Chris Roberts, who heads up the Manchester studio, working on what do we call this? Is this Star Citizen? Is that what we call this? This is Star Citizen. It's like Star Citizen, something else. Squadron 42, single player game. Star Citizen, multiplayer game. Yeah. You're right, Ferrex. Yeah, I've done that for a few folks with a few games, mate. How you getting on with it, dude? What's your personal experience like? Are you a brand new citizen in the verse? Look at me talking like I fucking know what I'm on about, mate. How's it going, Ferrex? What did you buy in at, mate? It's always nice to know where people came in. Did you go for the bog standard Aurora? Did you go for anything flashy? Did you get a Javelin, mate? They turned over 88 million. Oh, wow, really? And that was back in 2020. They wanted to hire 1,800 developers going forward to expand it full scale, and that was earlier this year. Wow, dude, that's like even crushing Ubisoft levels of team size, isn't it? Holy shit, dude. Dude, that's insane, man. Cool though. That's a lot of jobs, you know. Again, it's easy to ridicule, right? Oh, how much money do you need? Don't worry about that, mate. You ain't making the fucking game, so keep your fucking thoughts to yourself. You know what I mean? Don't be a fucking Debbie Downer. Don't be jealous. Think of all the people that have got jobs out of it, you know? Even if you don't play the game, it's good for the industry, right? Even if you never play it. Don't be such a Debbie Downer about it all. Purple schmurple, boys! This is a nice little valley. I like these valleys. These are cool. Yeah. Even if the game never sees the light of day, right? And let's just say they close shop tomorrow. Think of all the people that have put food on the table, paid their mortgages, put their kids through college because they're working on a game that we, as a player base, funded. That's good, man. That's good. We should see the positive in that. The Titan is the best starter package under $100. That's the Aegis Titan that we just saw Buck flying around in, yeah? The one that looks, I always think it looks a little bit shuttle-esque. So it's like a hyper-stylized sort of shuttle. NASA shuttle, yeah? It's really sad, because whenever I go to say shuttle, you probably notice I always hesitate, and it's because I always think of Challenger. And of course, that was terrible, wasn't it? But it is, that's the one that I remember, you know? I don't know when that was, but, you know, that's certainly the one that always gets spoken about, isn't it? Awful, man. Awful. Did I just turn power off? I did, didn't I? Do the pledge costs for ships ever go on sale, or is it generally quite firm? Good question. Good question. The only thing I think I understand about pledges is that I didn't realise you could upgrade, and I think that's really nice. So if you invest at 45, that's 45 locked. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, dude, that looks so fucking cool. Oh, dude, that is so fucking cool. The lighting is just, oh, it's on point, man.
Extraction mode on.
Glorious.
On. Fracturing mode.
Let me just turn that off. Thank you for the follow as well, Jepsky, and thank you for the raid graphic. Appreciate it, boys. So they do have sales. Anything good? You know, is it sometimes worth hanging on Wentex, or are we talking a few quid here, a few quid there? You know. You went for the Avenger Titan. Yeah, that's Bucks, isn't it? Is it quite nimble, that? I mean, I assume the Avenger Titan is designed to be a... I mean, what's the reason for the Avenger Titan to exist? What is it? Is it? I mean, is it designed to be sort of like a light fighter, or not really? So they got 71 in Texas, 234 in Manchester, 80 in Frankfurt, and 15 in Derby. Oh my God, wonder what that... I bet that'd been... They'd probably work on something like Pebble technology in Derby. Probably don't trust anyone from Derby with anything else. They get to work on the dirt simulation. Plus a number of partners too. They are private, it's so hard to get current numbers. Yeah. The Prospector. Yeah, it was a nice ship to fly, man. Yeah, she felt good, that did. You know, not something you're going to throw around in a dogfight, but she felt fun to fly. I've been flying around doing some missions here and there. It's the first game of this generation where I've been all... I was saying earlier, Ferex, the graphic, it is breathtaking, isn't it, mate? Just remember, Ferex, you know, I stream, you know, 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, mate. And you know, I've had a lot of bad times, man. But the shine remains there, bro. You know? There are so many magical moments that take the good with the bad, dude. And if you need to, take a break. You know, don't punish yourself. I've had we had one stream which was 7 hours of non-stop. Just, dude, I just almost gave up. You know, I did. I shouldn't say that out loud because I didn't really give up. But it was the closest I've come to going like, exactly how often is this going to happen? You know? I think I just got away with that, didn't I? If I could crank that up really quick, I should have throttled off a bit sooner. Right? Oh, is it 3? Oh my God, is it really? Oh my God, I thought it was half 1. Holy shit. Oh my God, you're right. Holy balls. So they do sales each year with a couple of ships with it on mostly 3 to 12 months insurance. So here's a question. Everyone keeps talking to me about this insurance. So are we saying that obviously there is no insurance right now, yeah? Could we just confirm that? There is no insurance. The only thing it costs you when you blow up a ship is if you need to expedite reclamation, basically, isn't it? And that's all there is. I assume what we're saying is that when the game goes live, insurance is going to be quite hefty for some of the bigger ships. Is that right?
Fracturing mode on.
So grabbing a ship now with lifetime insurance, you know, if you're invested in the game, might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that's it. Mind you, Jesus Christ, for half an hour. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant as in. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, got your photos. You can buy olive green or splinter green. I like the idea of the olive green. I bet that looks quite nice. How much is a skin for that then? But can you buy that without buying anything else? Can I just go somewhere? I own an Aegis Titan, and I'd like a green paint job for it, and it's like, you know, $4.99 or do I have to jump through some hoops?
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Not one of those ones where I have to do it via a package or I have to buy some special Robert Space Industries coins. I can only buy 100 coins, but everything costs 110, you know? They actually started with 13 people in 2012. Holy shit. when the dream started. Oh my God, man. I bet that's in some... I bet there's been some fucking meetings and some... I don't know, some loss of hair over the years. So basically 700 people at the minute. That's mad, isn't it? And didn't you... Wentex, didn't you say they were going to expand to 1,800? That's a massive escalation, isn't it? The Titan can do bounty missions that pay 17 grand each, then immediately turn around and run cargo or delivery. It's highly versatile. So it kind of is a bit of a jack of all base content. I like the idea of that, yeah. No insurance in the game this time, just reclaim time. As they have several. The selling insurance is not going to be a hardship, just something you have to remember. So yeah, exactly. So a bit like Elite Dangerous, basically. Yeah, Elite insurance costs are not horrible. You know, they're really not. You know, by the time you've got a decent bit of income, it's virtually negligible, really. But it is. You know, there's a penalty for death. I mean, when I die, I'm more worried about the time I lose. Especially if I've got a cutty and rock, you know, I've got to go and get it back. I might have to resuit my armor, rebuy my guns. I've got to go and pick the rock up from, you know, a moon or at least a mining facility. That's the real death penalty. A few thousand credits here or there, you know, it's just another blow, but not an insurmountable one. So yeah, I'm not too worried. You know, I'm sure it'll be reasonably well balanced. Keep a chunk of change for some back-to-back deaths. So it's only $3 for a skin. That's actually pretty decent. What's that in Elite Dangerous? I bought a Union Jack thing once in Elite Dangerous and a bobblehead or something that cost me a few quid. But the olive green skin you can buy with real money or in game. Oh wow, you can get the skins in game. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I just assumed that was all store bought. Oh, well, that's actually really cool. It's available in the game for 45 grand. Holy shit, that's really cool, dude. Oh, really? So they've actually bought... Because that was what the big lawsuit was all about, wasn't it? CryEngine suing their ass for not having permission to continue using CryEngine. That's when they jumped over... What was it? Lumberyard, is that right? And now we've got this kind of like Frankenstein's monster CryEngine Lumberyard thing, haven't we? I can't believe it's 3 o'clock. What an absolute pleasure it's been having RAC mining working this afternoon.
Extraction mode on.
Just when she's being a cruel mistress, she lets me taste the sweet, sweet, sweet nectar again, doesn't she? She's very fickle at times. So some skins are actually limited times or rewards for attending an expo. Ah, that's really neat, man. That's really cool. You bought a mango snapple and a chocolate croissant in the trip room. I would have brought it for you too if I'd not been so hot. Not sure it'd be great when it got to you. What's a mango snapple? It sounds absolutely delicious. But I'm not... Is it like an iced mango drink or... So you've got me wanting all these ships now. So I really need to stick with Prospector, Cutty Black, Rock, and then get a hauler, and then we'll embark on a bit of the Pew Pew, I think. You didn't realise they were a British company. I have you have a read of their annual accounts. Yeah, I was suddenly sitting here thinking, hang on a minute, I swear this was a Chris Robertson UK thing. Was he? Well, the whole lot of them all involved in things like Wing Commander, wasn't it, back in the day? So something like that. Can't remember the exact details, but... Right, I think what we do... We've got a little bit of Hadonite in there, haven't we? I wonder how Hashi's getting on with this. Can't believe I've been clicking that door wondering why it doesn't always respond when it's just on an automated open-close like proximity detector. Cool Drink, I thought I heard you talk of a Snapple on stream before. Not me, I've got no idea what a Snapple is. Yeah, sorry mate, I don't know. I've not heard of a Snapple. I like the word, it's a cool word. Oh, Jesus! Holy shit, who's that? Who's this? Who's this? Let's have a look at this bad boy. Oh wow, look at that thing. Wow, that thing looks nice, man. What is that, dudes? Holy crap, bro. Dude, that looks... What? Who's this and what's this? This thing looks like Oh, it's Dr. Gnosis. It says Dr. Gnosis. Whoa. I do like that. I do like that. It reminds that's like something that Asus would make. If Asus didn't just make graphics cards and things. Oh shit! What's happened there? Well, what's happened? Dude, why is my ship going all weird? Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I've got to go, Gnosis, because it's 3 o'clock, dude. I've got to get back, man. I can't even land and have a look, dude, because I've got work, dude. Oh shit! I thought I just turned the fucking engines off. I honestly thought I just turned the fucking engines off. Skyline. Right, where are we going? It's 10 past. It's 10 past. We need to rock, dudes. Shubin, set route. If you meet me at Shubin, we can have a look while I sign out, dude. But I need to get out of here, bro. Let me throttle up. We bang on. What is it? It's 10 past 3. Is this the Andromeda you were talking about, dude? Back down to Shubin. Where's that gone? Where's Shubin? Shubin. Too close. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, because we've only just left there, haven't we? You've been trying to scare him. And just as I took it, I thought, fuck, who's that? It's quite weird. You know the first thing I actually thought of there? I thought Klingon. I don't know why. I just thought, fuck, it's a Klingon. Klingons got a bad rep, apparently, in my mind. Oh, shit. Pull up, shit. Pull up. Oh, Jesus. I suddenly do not read Twitch chat when you're coming in like that. Fucking hell, this is going to be a nightmare landing this now. That was shocking, boys. That was shocking. Woof. Close call, boys. Very close call. Oh, actually, I just suddenly realised I can't land here, can I? If I log out here, my ship's going to vanish, right? Or not? How does it work over here, dudes? Do we know? I've got no idea. I'm going to have to get to a station, aren't I? Oh, shit. I haven't got time, man. Tricky. I don't know why that's just come up. Let me go and sell what we've got, so at least we've got that banked, because then even if I lose everything else, it doesn't really matter, does it? To be fair. Yeah, we might have to try an orbital log out. I'm definitely not doing a planetary one again. That definitely didn't work out for me, did it? Which one's the... Nose up, dude. Nose up, dude. Nose up, dude. Nose up, dude. What the fuck, dude? I love watching people land these things. Is that the landing pad? Do you not need landing gear on this thing? That doesn't look like a good landing, mate. I'm pretty sure you just crushed the side of your shit, mate. I think there's a thing called landing gear. Call me, you know, it's a purely hypothetical, you know, just throwing it out there. It's used for landing, I think, mate. I don't think that's going to buff out, mate. Without being funny, mate, it's not looking good. Oh my god, it actually looks like tractor stuff, doesn't it? It actually looks like a tank. What do they call that? A tank track. It's pictured all over the place. Well, I don't think we were too worried about the picture. It was the lack of landing gear we were more impressed with, to be honest, man. I don't feel safe over here, mate. I mean, that's better. That's more like it. Nose up, dude. Nose up, dude. Fucking hell, mate. Who the fuck let you fly that thing, dude? Holy shit. I tell you what, you know you're playing bad when you're making me look good, dude. Oh, no. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is the fucking daddy dom bollocks, mate. Oh, that is neat, dude. That is cool, man. I love the landing gear. I love that back heavy sort of landing. Yeah, that's just real. Look at this up here, man. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? That is amazing, man. That is really cool. I've got to go, Gnosis. You keep catching me at the end of the streams, mate. I really can't afford to. That's gorgeous. Is this the one? Oh, it is. This. Oh, dude, I know this ship. This is the one that we went into at that space station thing. This is the one that's got its own little deployable jet, innit? Oh my god, dude. Well, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it's not the one that I saw. But it's similar in the sense that it's got its own little like little pew penis rocket on the back. Look. Oh, dude, that looks badass, man. Ew, how'd you dock that in there, dude? How'd you actually dock it? Do you just like land it? Does it have like some sort of I don't know, like tractor beam tech, or do you just have to get it really, really close? That would be fun. That would be fun to try that. Look at this. Oh, that'd be really nice for the rock, wouldn't it? Oh, dude. That would be really cool for... I've got to go, man. I've got to go. I can't keep pushing the streams, and we're already over 50, quarter past, aren't we? That looks glorious, mate. Where is the orange place? Over there. Let me just go and sell this Hadonite, so at least we've got that banked. And then what I'll do is I'll risk a log out in a log out in orbit. We want to see Grum fly one of those. Am I going to be really out of my league in that? Am I? Yeah. I assume it's a lot harder than it looks based on that particular landing. We've got another 55, guys. Which, for a little last-ditch effort near the end, we're up to 4.2 million, and we start... dudes, we made 200,000 credits today, I think. Maybe a bit less than that. In my head, we cleared 4 million, so 200,000 credits in a day. I know that's awful, but that's actually, comparatively speaking, for us, that's really, really good, guys. Like, really, really good. It's actually... So, real-time docking in the ship, but it's really hard to do in that. I was going to say, I can't imagine you'd want to do that in Atmo. But yeah, I mean, in space, half a chance, right? Yeah, I will, Dr. Notes, but I daren't risk it in case something goes wrong and you need me to fix something or apologise profusely. But really nice to see it, though, dude. Thank you ever so much for showing us. It's looks like one hell of a bit of kit, mate. Used to rent the Connie to transport your Quantanium. Not super expensive. It also has bigger scanners for rock mining. So I'm confused then. Oh, yeah, rock mining as in ROC mining. Not, yeah, that's where I keep getting confused with the rock comment. It's like the worst thing they could have called the rock. You reckon we'll be alright if we log out? No. Who knows? I suppose if we log in tomorrow and we're in the middle of nowhere, we're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? Yeah, no, you don't need to apologise. It's doing it every time now, dudes. I get that weird thing when I get into the seat, like nearly every time. Not sure what I can do to counter that. I've had it a few times on occasion, but it's like every time. All right, boys, landing gear up. Let's head up, and away. That's probably good enough. Let's throttle up. Let's start getting out of atmosphere. Let's get a little burn on. 90-degree angle. Could probably soften that nose down a little bit. There we go. Alright, burn over. Let's throttle her up. She might not be the fanciest, but there is something about the cutty that I really like, man. Like, and I mean I really like it. She's she's beautiful, man. She's beautiful. Right, okay, let's throttle that back, drop out of cruise. We want to shut all systems down, don't we?
Engines offline.
How do you shut everything down? Is it you? Right, let's give this a bash, boys. Lie down. And look down at the vent down there, and you can't see it. There we go. Logged out, boys. That's it. We will return tomorrow. Ladies and gents, I do apologise. Obviously got a dash. Can't stream all day, every day as much as I'd love to. It'd be very nice if we could, especially playing this. But yes, thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. A very difficult morning. No doubt about that. Incredibly, just unlucky. But what a wonderful afternoon. Just heading around. Saw Buck, saw Dr. Gnosis there, so thanks guys. Beautiful. Yeah, really enjoyed it again, man. And tomorrow we will be heading into the next stage of our adventure in the verse. We will be heading out in our first purchased ship, and we're going to go for the Prospector. I hope I don't regret it. I'm still not completely convinced. Almost feel like maybe getting a small combat vessel, or even getting that Titan, pimping it out a little bit, and maybe doing some bounty runs. I think I'd really enjoy that content. But the Prospector, I enjoyed it yesterday, and I would like to test Quantanium mining. It sounds like it could be an interesting gameplay loop because of all the things it brings in a single snapshot. We've got to go and buy it, so I don't know where we pick it up from, but I know some of you fine folks will. We've got to go and pick it up. We've got to do a bit of flying around with her, get her pimped out, ready for Quantanium mining. We've then got to learn how to either find Quantanium, whether it be planetary, in the halo, just smaller asteroid fields. We've got to mine the Quantanium. That alone, we'll hopefully get to use some consumables, which I've never done, maybe even some EVA with the consumables. We've got to get it back, exploding. We've got to get it to a refinery. We've got to refine it. Then later we've got to haul it. Then hopefully we get some cash out of it. So a huge amount of gameplay coming together with the Prospector, so I think that's the natural evolution. So I think we'll go for it. I think I'm ready to pull the plug on that, to be honest. We'll go for it. Thank you for watching. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, you're more than welcome. Obviously, post an introductions, just say hello, post an email, post anything you want in introductions, just so we can see your name. If we can see your name, we'll sort out your posting permissions literally the next couple of 3 minutes as the outro music plays. It really couldn't be simpler. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 in the UK. We stream through to 3:15 in the afternoon. It's 3:21 as a point of reference, if that helps you get yourself around all these wonderful time zones. YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. Please consider dropping us a subscription. And on that note, thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs. Thank you all for a hilarious day. I got to blame you all for the VTOL disaster. Nothing better than a streamer being able to blatantly blame their own ineptitude on chat. It's always a liberating experience. So thank you all for being around to be the scapegoat for that. I do appreciate it. I was so fucking pissed. I can't believe I did that. Why did I listen, man? I should have known better. People just want to see me die. But yes, it was a fun experience. And thanks for all the chinwag. Thanks for all the tips, the clues, just everything. The massive information that comes through on every stream. So some of it, believe it or not, actually does stick in the brain cells. But yeah, hell of a go. Ladies and gents, whatever you're up to for the rest of today, I hope you have a really, really wonderful one. Smiles on the face and some sunshine in the air, hopefully. But I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, obviously, with some more Star Citizen. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh, sit like a flamingo. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run